Hello, hello, hello. How are y'all doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. Welcome in, Prepper. Welcome in, Gentle. Welcome in, Flom. Hope you're doing good. That is a very long bit of text, though, Flom, and I've got to ask, what is it from? I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that one. Cool, though. I mean, I can read the whole thing out. Thank you for the streak, Rocket. I really appreciate it. It's very kind. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm glad you're enjoying the streams. 55. Actually, out of curiosity, do you guys remember? Because I guess, well, I think it's semi-related to streaks. Do you guys remember, like, when you first got here? Like, obviously, I know, Rocket, you've been here more than 55 streams, but, like, I don't know, I was thinking, because we're coming up on, in March, 4 years of this whole streaming thing, right? So I was wondering if you guys remembered the philosophical and thinking piece. It is indeed. Yeah, indeed, Rare Pickle. How are you doing? Welcome in. Have you tweaked your mids yet? My mids? I have not. I need to. I need to sit down and tweak my, what do you call it? My microphone to be a little better, because it is, I think, still a little naively. It's not going to do great, though, because you've unfollowed and refollowed a couple, I was going to say, Flom, you've unfollowed and refollowed a couple times as a bit. So it is, unfortunately, not going to be super accurate. Wait, hold on, no, go, okay. Stay on this page, and then, there we go. Okay, so now I can see you guys. There, see, right there. Right there, actually. But anyways, I appreciate you guys hanging out for that long. I don't know, I was just thinking about it, because it's New Year and all that jazz. But yeah, welcome into Repair. Hope you're doing good. Don't know what you're talking. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about either. It's welcome to the stream, Flom, and welcome to the stream. It's I hope you enjoy your time with us. Yeah, I don't know why it's not working for you. Huh. Star Sector when you have the AA only battleship. I know, it was such a good bit though, right? It was such a good bit. I mean, it's like no one else ever wants to do a PD Assault Override in Star Sector, but I had a dream. I had a dream for 13 hours and 43 minutes. I'm glad you've enjoyed the 13 hours and 43 minutes with us, right? And I appreciate it. And yeah, over a year. Damn, you guys have been here for a while. I really appreciate it. It's very kind. Also, I want to thank you again for the very generous donation yesterday, Prepper. I was very tired because it was like 3 a.m., but I don't feel like I thanked you properly, so thank you. It was very kind, and I really appreciate the support you show me in the stream. Yeah, Kenshi today. I'm excited. I've not done Kenshi for, geez, when was the last Kenshi VOD uploaded? Because I have not played Kenshi since then. And I think those VODs are genuinely like 3-4 years old. So like that long, essentially. Definitely a much lighter mod list. Ever playing Kenshi, been here 2 years. Yeah, it was one of the first games I streamed. Kenshi, RimWorld, and Darkest Dungeon were like the set of the first games I streamed. A very, like, at the start. Also a fair bit of Dead Cells. Kenshi I'll stream. We'll be doing Baldur's Gate later. So we'll be doing Kenshi for about 4 hours, and then we'll swap over to Baldur's Gate. It is a half and half stream, so I will probably give you another, I'll give you another, redeem stream, Gentle, because it is a little bit shorter, just because we'll be swapping to Baldur's Gate later. But yeah, it's, we are going to get at least like a solid 4-ish hours of Kenshi in, which is nice. Mod list are light because a lot of the bigger mods ruin the environmental storytelling. Yeah, honestly, I think that's fair. And I'm kind of excited because I haven't played like vanilla Kenshi, except for like some quality of life stuff, for probably 5-ish, 6-ish years. So I've never done a skeleton only run. I've done a lot of runs and I've had skeletons before, but just pure skeleton will be something new, which I'm excited for. Biggest change in the new skeletons? Yeah. It'll be good. Yeah, so we're gonna get to new game. Also, I don't know if you guys saw in the Discord, I have like I think I have a little under 200 hours. I think I'm at like 190 hours. I didn't realize this game had a windowed borderless mode. I now know what a windowed borderless, which is something that would have been very nice to know. That's my fault for not looking at the launcher, but hey, you live, you learn. How are you doing, Tana? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Gonna play a whole ass Skyrim dungeon. Look, there are Skyrim-ish dungeons here, but I don't know if we're gonna fight any today. I mean, there's like, I guess, I don't know. Do we just go fight Catelyn real quick? Show up, just rock up to Catelyn, like, hey, I know I have literally like 3 melee skill and you have the highest skill in the game, but what if? Look, here's the thing. I do love Catelyn's monologue. I might, unless you choose to assassinate, you will not win. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I do. I do want to. I love Catelyn's dialogue. Kenshi is one of those Kenshi feels like, okay, this is a very odd comparison, but in my mind, I'll tell you why I think it is. Kenshi reminds me a lot of Fury, in the sense that it's like a very good game that sets out to do one specific thing very well, and then in that, like with Fury, it's a boss rush with really good combat. I feel Kenshi is a sandbox that's just a really good sandbox, and it like hones in on that, and that's what makes it good. Also, I feel like they're both kind of underrated. I mean, I feel I see Kenshi a little bit more, especially with now that they've announced. Well, I mean, they didn't announce Kenshi 2 recently. It's been in development for a while, but like, they're kind of in that same headspace for me for whatever reason. Wow, Rosetta's 100 coming in the patch for PGR in February. Ooh, okay. I got like a month to grind for her. I can do it. Knowledge about this game is very difficult. What else is there? Welcome, Silver. Honestly, this game isn't difficult. It's very grindy, but I wouldn't call it. It's like, well, okay. How would I phrase? It's like mechanically. It's like if you know how to play the game, it's not hard. The first time you're gonna make a lot of mistakes, and because of that, it's difficult. But like once you understand the game mechanics, I don't think it's all that bad. And it's still very fun, but it's not like. I think the game gets a bit of a reputation of like, oh, it's gonna grind you to dust. It's like, no, it has kind of tough game mechanics, but they're very understandable ones. And if you work within those mechanics, it's not like, it's very much you have to kind of work with how the game wants you to play, in the sense of like, you can't, unlike some games, you can't go and sit and send your entry level guy to fight a level 40 town guard. That's just not something you can do. So if you know, don't do that. It's much more doable. Also, additionally, it's like you well, I guess I don't know if any of the mods redo the level zones, but if you kind of know like the map and what level creatures are kind of in what area, it's a lot easier to level up because you can send your guys roughly to where they'll do okay. Entire knowledge of Kenshi is shitposting, watching me get his slave ass beat for like 3 hours. Yeah. Together is actually some of the best writing you've had in a game. The dialogue is fantastic, and actually I'm very glad that you gave me the mod so that it repeats, because I'm probably gonna miss a little bit. She's 100% coming. Hell yeah. It's grindy. Yeah, exactly. It's grindy, not difficult. That's the best way of saying it. It's like you will have to grind to get your skills to be able to do stuff, but actually doing that, it just takes time. Is that the cast of Wicked on screen? Oh no. You have good odds of starting near Black Scratch. You recommend that as your starting base for 5 skeletons since as their repair bed. Ooh, okay. Actually, that's a good point, because I always start with like human and check. I don't think I've done a skeleton start. So I guess we don't start where we normally do. Okay. Also, we have the new skeleton models from a mod, which is kind of cool. Do the skeleton models just look different, Gentle, or do they also have different race stats? I'm seeing sub-race. Okay, they do have different race stats. Nice. They have different stats? Hell yeah. What happened in Wicked? It's, in some of the press interviews, the cast looks a little malnourished, I suppose. Wow, Flamen. I appreciate you showing her a good time, but, at least take her to Olive Garden first. Rattle your bones. Yes, she is a skeleton. This is a skeleton indeed. It's gonna be very fun. Also, I have to go down. Where's posture? I mean, actually, no, not posture, idle stance. I love the different idle stances. They're so much fun. They have so much personality. Sorry, I had to do it to him. Is your favorite Kenshi mod? Okay, so I downloaded all the mods, so I have the skeleton Kenshi mod, and I have the robotic limb mod, so we should be able to do both, because I think it'll be fun. I think it'll be a fun time. Thank you for the workout wheel. Thank you. I will probably do that in the break. I did technically do gym today, but I suppose we can do that at the break. All right, so let's see what the, what the sub races are. So we have regular skeleton, which just is heavy weapons, robotics, turret, strength. I did not realize they had 50% strength. Damn, okay. 50% strength and not good thievery, dodging, stealth. Fair enough. MK2 is, okay, having high levels of thief and assassin ability, quick, and as an insect. They have a very unbalanced performance of extremely low power and high dexterity. Interesting. Okay. So these guys are like they're super quick and dexterous, but they are terrible at... So they're kind of just like the opposite of your standard skeleton, it looks like. For basic idea what each new skeleton play like? Yeah. I mean, we could use this guy for... I think it's always worth having one assassination guy, just because that way you can just bonk United Cities nobles and take their stuff, because it's really funny and also actually worth a lot of money. A good way to make money, if you ask me. That looks like a skeleton. Yeah, they look a little malnourished, but I hope they explains why character VA in Final Fantasy XIV sounded really tired. Oh, really? Okay. MK1, MK2, MK3. Oh, wait, so there's MK... Oh, wait, okay, so there's skeleton... Wait, hold on, how many sub-races are there? Okay. Holy shit, that's a lot of skeletons, okay. So we have regular skeleton, we have the STM, so we have STM, MK2, MK1, we have KLR, MK3, ILA, MK2, KLR, MK1, oh, jeez, STM, MK3. Okay, so they're not in any order, they're not in any order whatsoever, which is going to make this a little bit difficult. Alright, so from what I can tell, the STM class is very dexterous. They're very dexterous. So MK2 is MK2 is specifically high dexterity. MK1 is a little bit... Okay, MK1, not as good dexterity, but a little bit more but not as bad as the debuffs or strength. Can we name the guys? You can. Yeah, you can totally name these guys. I expect you guys to name these guys. I hope you do at any rate. Because it's part of the fun. And then the STA MK3 is very good at martial arts. Okay. So this guy... Okay, so the other guy's like... I think we get an MK2 because... Or is it MK2 or MK1? Which one is the good... Actually, okay, so you have really good dexterity. Actually, I want to get a good assassin, so let's see if any of the other guys are assassins. Okay, high level of durability, can avoid damage to critical parts, its movement speed and slow regen are slow. Okay, so this guy's more of a brawler, so this guy's more of a fighty guy. John Kenshin, sounds good. Almost name-dropping people or something, total misunderstanding. Now you're good, Forrest Gump. We'll have a Forrest Gump guy, I'm sure. KLR, more work. Okay, more workers than pure fighters. Okay. Toughness, defense, blunt. Oh yeah, the laboring. I guess they have attack and strength, but the laboring right there. Yeah, because they don't... Yeah, okay, I see. Slightly better regen speed. KLR MK1. Head is adjusted to take less damage. Interesting. So this guy has just a ton of health. But they're... And he has some nice blunt there, which could be interesting. Maybe like a jail warden. And then let's check the other KLR. Very durable head. Okay, so this guy is just a literal unit. They're also tanky as fuck. Yeah, I see this guy's 325 hit points. I think we get a tanky guy. I don't hate the idea of having a tanky guy here. ILA the warriors. Okay. Laboring. So they suck at literally everything except like manual labor, which is good though, because we're going to be mining copper. Although it is really slow. It has the, what do you call it? It has the athletics and dexterity debuff, which is kind of annoying, because I guess this would be a good guy to keep at the base, right? Because we're going to have a base, right? Yeah, STM or assassin, martial artist, ILA or warriors, KLR are just like tanky workers. All right. This will be John Kenshin. John Kenshin. Also, Gentle, you also get to name a character. Who do you, what kind of skeleton do you want to be, and what do you want its name to be, out of curiosity? That's what we're gonna be working with. All right, next. Literal name, Dirt. I think we have one assassin boy. Yeah, ILA MK. Yeah, yeah. ILA. High power and weapon specialist, movement speed and regen are slow. MK2 has less strength than MK1, but overcomes his weakness in precise movement. Okay, so this guy has a lot of weapon versatility. At least this guy has more weapon versatility and decent HP. Kind of sucks at everything else, though. Let's see what the MK1 is for the ILA. This is MK3. Shooting performance. Okay, that actually could be good, because yeah, I do like, range is actually pretty good at this game. It like takes a, you have to get like good weapons for it, but if you can get good weapons and actually level up your shooting skill, you'll do really well. And then, okay, and then if we do ILA MK1, okay. Movement speed and regen are slow. Okay, so heavy weapons. Okay, so this guy has better strength. The other guy has slightly less strength and expensive less debuffs to down here, I believe. Okay. I do like, what do you call it? I do like heavy weapons. I mean, we're gonna be using probably just fragmentation axes because they're like absolutely cracked. They're just good. Why would I not, right? ILA MK2. Sounds good. I'll give you an MK2. That's an ST MK2. All right, we got Gentle in here. Nasir. We can do that. All right. I think we have 2 workers, 2 warriors, and then 1 assassin. SLM or crafter and martial artist. Okay. Oh, wait, they are the SLM. Oh, I do want a crafter guy, though, actually. Maybe we have assassin / crafter? Because I was thinking I do want to get, what do you call it? You're going to be manual labor boy. You... More specialized in power. Where is the... Oh, I'm an idiot. Sorry, I'm an idiot. I forgot to switch character. You need to sell low-quality copper. Oh, don't worry, we will. Sorry, I forgot to move to this. ILA MK2. Okay, ILA MK2. Is that MK2? The fact they're not in order is driving me insane. With precision movement. Okay, cool. So this guy... Actually, we'll probably give you a katana. I guess we can go A Nasir here. Oh, wait, we have a Forest Gump. I do... Letters of Mark? Isn't that, like, a thing? No, I'm thinking of Magna Carta. What is the Letters of Mark? Turn again with katana anyways. That's true. Fragmentation axes are nice when you have, like, the industry to make a good fragmentation axe. All right, Forest Gump. Obviously, we're gonna be all skeletons here. We could do... What are Letters of Mark, though? Okay. I mean, we gotta do the fast guy, right? Extremely low power, extremely high dexterity. That's gotta be Forrest Gumpy. 60% dexterity, damn. Okay, yeah, that's kind of insane, actually. Kind of insane. Alright. I guess no one has any buffs or debuffs to crafting, so it's okay. Allow one to become a privateer or a merc. Oh, okay. Like 60 to strength for even bothering with heavy weapons. Yeah. Oh, that is a good point, because one mod that I do normally run with is the weight training bench that just lets you build a bench that gets your strength up to like 50. So it's not like exactly where you need it to be, but it gets them to be semi-usable. I will do a Nasir. But I'm not using that one because it is a little broken. It is a little broken up a mod. Welcome in, Craig. Hope you're doing good. Iron plate beating I know, right? Just make plates. You make nothing but plates. That's your life now. Do a backpack of having full ore is just as good. Yeah, it really is. I feel like the backpack of full ore requires a little bit more micro just because you have to tell them to like walk around. And remember to walk around, but it's not terrible. Any horse archers? No horse archers, unfortunately. We have Forrest Gump is Assassin Boy. We have Gentle, who's gonna be Warrior Katana, which is gonna be Generalist Warrior. We have John Kenshin here, who's probably gonna be Labor Guy. I think we get a Shooty Guy. Pew Pew. Which is I think the ILA MK3. Not you. ILA MK3. Yes. Because you'll get good shooting. And I think good shooting is really nice to have, honestly. And also they're they're still decent in like other stuff as well. Yeah. Let's get a shooty guy. A Nasir, famous for shooting things. Okay, we'll represent him prop. I'll make MK5 be shooty boy. I'll make MK5 be Shooty Boy. Aenis here. I guess you can be a... We can have a second laborer. Very durable head. Which one of you has a bonuses to strength? Because you're not strength. You're... Actually, this guy, the MK1 ILA, has a bonus to strength, which is kind of interesting. You say they're proud enjoyer of gun? Yeah. It's just to make it deserve for Christmas, not expecting to actually make it. Oh, that's nice. I'm glad that you were able to enjoy that. What was the dessert, out of curiosity? I think that's cool about this mod is most of the head shapes are based off the concept art skeletons that didn't make it in. Ooh, yeah. Not what you mean, you're bitching about the accent marks? Oh, I see. I don't want to... Kenshi is a wonderful game. Kenshi is sometimes held together by bubblegum and pure grit. I'm afraid to put accent marks in here. KLR are labor fighters. The ILA is a fighter labor. Okay, so we'll do KLR then. Actually, we should have like one regular skeleton. We should have also 50% strength is kind of exactly what I need for like a laborer. So I'm actually good with this. Persian price. Yeah. So Prepper was telling me about it. What's up with it? 50% strength is pretty sick, actually. So I'm good with this. You don't care what he is, do whatever. Yeah, we're gonna make him this. These mods are before specialized limbs, which get meme tier. I am running the specialized limbs mod, I believe. So we will. I believe we will get a little bit of meme tier here. All right, Aenis here stance. He's crouching to look at his sub quality copper, guys. He's observing the quality of his copper and making sure it's sub tier. And then did we have any final name redeems? Did I miss one? Historical stuff, the permission for piracy looks like I might be making a comeback. Can you just say, I didn't know you could just say you can make piracy now. All right, I do think we have one more name available, so if you want to claim it, if anyone wants to claim fall here, otherwise, I'll, wait, hold on. Weren't you... oh wait, no, the Aenis here is regular skeleton because they have the highest strength buff. We'll call him Skeletor. I could be down for... Well, no, this is Shooty Boy. We need like a shooty guy. Skeletor doesn't shoot stuff, does he? I don't think he does. Because we gotta get like something, I don't know, Robin Hood? Shooty McShootface? I'll take it, Craig. It was redeemed, so it shall be done. Shooty McShootface. It's a little, don't worry, I'll give it back. I'll get it back to you also, or I'll refund that. Can I build base without Slopeless? I do have Slopeless, yeah, so it should be good. The time Skeletor opened fire on He-Man with an AR-15. I think I missed that episode. I gotta go back and find it. Didn't get back in time. I mean, we'll recruit more dudes. Probably. I like to get around, I'd like to have a group of like 4 or 5 guys that go explore, and then a group of like 4 or 5 that just slave away at the base, more or less. Message of dessert your sister made? I did not, I apologize. What did she make? A s'mores cookie. Oh, that sounds pretty cool. That's nice. But no, I'm excited to see specialized limbs. And how are you doing also? I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. All right, let's confirm. We start in Stobe's Garden. Interesting. I'm not used to starting over here. Check the map, because we're gonna be all the way. Oh, wrong button. We're gonna start all the way over here, because what do you call it? Not swamp. Oh, it's been so long. Deadlands is where all the other skeletons are. Ooh, because normally I just make a break for Border Zone and start there. But, like, Stove's Garden is interesting. Because, I mean, if I remember correctly, up here is where the cult leader is. Or maybe it might be on the Stormgap Coast. Cult leader up here, cult leader up here. I think Reavers are down here. Obviously skeleton bandits, and then or skin bandits right here in Sonorous Dark, and then Cat one over here. Ooh, I don't know. Trying to think of where's a good place for Hashish Empire, because that's kind of what we're gonna be doing. Not far from decent starting. What would you say is a good starting location here? Honestly, I normally play and build bases in like this part of the map because it's where I normally start. And, like, I've done stuff in the Great Desert occasionally, but I only really explore down here. I don't build. You have a good spot. You're just south of Black Scratch? Okay, yeah. Yeah, and I mean, it is your redeem stream, Gentle. If you have a good spot you think would be fun to build, I'm totally down for that. Real Secrets Castle Grayskull was the armory all along. Oh, what have the borders given us? We do have borders now, thanks to a mod, which is nice. And I'm guessing red is rivers. Is a red rivers? Oh, right, it's middle mouse. Probably go live in Black Scratch and then build base near Shaman on the coast. Red is roads. Oh, okay. Thank you. Okay, that'll be helpful. Promise you won't grief. You're not super far from the desert that borders Acid Land. That's Deadlands has acid, yeah. Unwanted Zone. Because Stobe's Gamble's over here. And then Venge is giant space laser land. Black Scratch is like right here in the garden, I think, right? Some decent loot to sell. All right, we'll pick up some decent loot. Oil. Why do I start with half health? That's not good. I guess we don't bleed a lot, which is nice though. You like a certain area that only appears due to said mods? Oh, which one out of curiosity? You're below Venge. Oil is blood, and that's a silly blood it'll recover. Okay, yeah. I like never do skeletons. I'm gonna be honest, so this'll be an interesting thing. I guess Forest Gump is gonna be Anus here is gonna be like our what do you call it? Well, I guess Anus here is gonna be our I forget. How do I okay, is it shift? And I can have them collect multiple items, or do I just have to individually? Oh, sorry, I don't want you guys running over there. Alright. Grab this. Oh, I forgot to change their power poses. Hold on. I only changed Ada's ears. Hold on. I think there's a way to... Is there a way to change how they look? Is there a way to change how they look, or are we forever stuck? I don't remember if that's a mod or not. Oil's blood, and that's a silly bug. Did you hear oil? We are literally made of oil. Said and done. We're able to claim the spot in her store, the L House. We could actually just claim it here. We could claim here. Is there... I think that's a copper... Is that a copper rock? It's not a copper rock. It's been so long, guys. Trying to remember. Okay, so we have iron here. I guess it doesn't really matter though, because I don't have anywhere to sell it, right? So I think we sell this stuff, get a small house in Black Scratch or right outside it, and then we go sell things. You need to find a cosmetic surgeon. Okay, yeah. Probably need everyone to carry everything worthwhile. Yeah. I mean, I'll just have everyone grab stuff until they get a little over encumbered. Can't pick that up. Okay. Range. I'll just have everyone pick up what they can. Do you really not have... Oh, I guess... Oh, because it's a raw stone, isn't it? Okay. Shooty McShoot face. Ooh, skeleton repair kit is actually huge for us. It's gonna be really nice. Just west of Black Scratch. Okay. And so Black Scratch is like right here-ish, right? So maybe we're gonna want to be in... I think this isn't actually Stobe's Garden. This is out. So like right here in the Outlands, kind of. Let's find Black Scratch first, though, because like I said, it's been a while since I played this game. I do not remember the map too much. I remember the stuff when we get there. Also, we are not going to the Cannibal Plains right now. I'm going to be very real with you. They sell research books, they sell skeleton repair kits, and skeleton lens with a repair bed. Ooh, that does sound really nice. So everyone can get a JoJo pose. Of course, if we're not JoJo posing, are we even living life like we should? I can pick up the raw... I don't think I can pick up raw stone. All right, Forest Gump, go pick up the raw stone and iron plates. Tranquil Trail, Islands of None, Arcadia patch for Islands of None. Oh, I don't think I've played that one. I'll have to look into it. We're doing a pretty light run right now, which is good. Okay, hold on. Go pick this up, Forest Gump. He's potential man. Give him 40 chapters, then he'll be relevant. Will be relevant eventually. Oh, can I not go inside here? Why can't I walk inside? And interesting. Oh, I guess it's maybe technically considered ruined, so we can't. Interesting. The funny thing about Cannibal Plains, these are skeletons, you're inedible. They'll still kill me though, won't they? Having zones break too, it's just a Kenshi thing. Yeah. Let's see, maybe a different character can do it? No, okay. Definitely gonna pick up the power core though, because that's like actually worth good money. Power core is worth good money. To knock you out, but they won't capture you. They'll just go out of there or go out. Really? That's actually kind of nice. Build mode and refresh nodes. Okay. Now it's I try to okay, build node. Okay, and then I click this guy. Is a Nexus only with a workshop patch, adds a large landmass out in the northeast sea of Howlers. Oh, nice. Okay, that's pretty cool, actually. F12. F12. That is my screenshot. That is my screenshot. It's all right. We'll just have to deal without it. All right, everyone, group up. Let's try to find Black Scratch and see if I can remember where it is for debug mode. It's all good. It's if we run into more bugs, we'll kind of deal with it. But for now, I think it's fine. For now, it should be okay. Yeah, let's head to. I think Black Scratch is like over here. Yeah, and I'm trying to remember where stuff is. So that's gonna be fun. Oh, I forget. Is this? I'm trying to remember what the button is to make it so that they. Isn't there a button to make it so that they go at the same speed as the slowest guy? Or do I just have to manually select them and tell them to follow? More or less directly north, you'll see it on the horizon. It's big. Shift F12. Thank you. Okay, Shift F12. The run symbol by floor 0. Okay. Multiple people running poses group speed. Got it. Thank you. Okay. And then F12 and then refresh nodes. The fix stuff button. This looks fine. I guess would it be terrain features? Or would it just be the fix stuff button? So that we can, because I would like to, I mean, if we can get this loot, I'd like to get it. Just because that would be cool. Fix stuff? Nothing needed fixing, yay. Okay, well, that's incorrect. That's incorrect, unless I click right here for Shooty McShootface. Unfortunate. Okay, so group speed. Okay, so they'll all go at the same speed now. Nav mesh? Oh, okay. Shift, wrong button, Shift F12. Nav mesh tools. I guess regenerate sector. Regenerate sector. Exit. Oh, nice, that fixed it. Hell yeah. Very, very good. Okay, so you guys go over here. Thank you. Okay, yeah, because I mean, there is some good stuff in here. Skeleton repair kit is going to be nice. The skeleton eye can sell for good money. So now that'll... And motor, I think, can sell for okay money. Check inventory. I mean, power core is going to make us have a ton of weight. When your ends load in, they load in after the nav mesh is loaded, so they don't really work well. Got it, okay. Honestly, the fact that I now know that this game has debug mode I can use is actually pretty sick. Because normally I would just restart the whole game. Previously, I would restart the whole game, and as you can imagine, that isn't the most efficient way of doing things. I love how John Kenshin has basic first aid kits, like we can use basic first aid kits. Like, yes, basic first aid for my fleshy body. Very good. All right. And then let's have all these guys go. You said just like direct north, so just go like up there. Go like that direction. With they found with yeah, they're just kind of like, yeah, we'll just spawn with like this standard thing. Okay. Oh, it's literally right there. I literally see it on the map. It's right in front of me. Damn, Stobe. This place is way too sad. Now they're just running. Forbidden Zone lies beyond the way to the Ashlands. Ooh. Drivers who journey there are hard to come by. People don't tend to come back alive. I guess we can go slow. They find skinless corpses in the pits. They say there's miskulls that flay and eat you. Well, you're somewhat correct. We can go fight some street tears now. Genuinely, that's what we do. Genuinely, we're just going to be fighting street tears for a while. You're right that miskulls don't exist, but there is something that will flay you and eat you. Actually, I don't know. I've never had it. What happens if I go to the skin bandits as a skeleton? Like, do they accept us? I knew a guy who knew another guy that knew this woman whose second uncle saw one while he was selling cactus outside Crabtown. Oh, wait. I do want to get crab armor. That would actually be... I do love the crab armor. Actually, I think we also... What do you call it? I do think we also get... Okay, we'll just go, like, over... Can I click over there? I think Jew's uncle would disagree. Not real. Oh, they're just yapping. Oh, special interaction with skin bandits and other guys with skeletons. Okay. Turned into purple bone dog and melted into... Interesting. I'm going to be interested to go when we go to Deadlands and we run into the skeletons there. Also, I wonder... I mean, I imagine Tin Fist has got to have something special for us, right? Because he's Tin Fist. I remember, it was a dream. Source, it came to me in a dream. Source for the Myschools, I saw it in a dream. Talk to the library and Black Scratch. Oh, for sure. For sure. There'll be some good stuff, I think. Very nice. Okay, we can speed along. I think the little dialogue is over, so we'll speed along. I'll try to slow down to see the dialogues, because they are pretty cool. And otherwise, we'll just run. I mean, we're getting athletic skill. Oh, beak thing. Oh, run away. Run away. I did not realize they had a beak. Why? I did not realize there was a beak thing there. We might be screwed. Crap. Yeah, no, all of us together cannot fight a beak thing. Maybe we could get... Do we even have weapon? We don't even have weapon. No, do we have, like, sticks at least? Okay, if I throw on block... Let's just throw on block. And then... Just throw on block on everybody, and we can probably make it to the town guards. Yeah, it is pretty... I guess we could micro a beak thing. If it's a singular beak thing, I guess we can micro it. No, you're right. We gotta micro it. Okay, fine. Let's micro. All right, everyone. Go right here. All right. Save game. Let's do beak thing. You volunteer as tribute. All right. No, I think you're right that we're too far to make it, but we can, for a singular beak thing, as long as no others spawn, we can just, we'll just have to micro it. Okay, you guys go attack here. And then let's slow down. Okay. Okay. I think he's attacking John. So have John move out of the way. Ah, okay, he did not move out of the way in time. Out of the way. Okay, John actually, apparently he's really aggroed on John, so just go to block and maybe... Yeah, okay. If John just stays on block, we can do this. Alright, we are just ganging up. Okay, okay. Not bad, not bad. Ooh. Oh, wait a sec. Wait, no. I guess I'm running with a mod that increases combat slots because... what do you call it? Okay, you go onto block, you go onto regular attack. Because these guys were all ganging up on him. Normally it's just normally the game just defaults to a series of 1v1s, right? Okay. You move this way. You move this way. Try to move out of the way. Okay. Ow, that did not work. I'm not very good at micro, if you can tell. 3 is max vanilla. Oh, I thought it was just 1. Okay. Okay, that's progress. Okay, we're kind of getting the crap beaten out of us. Oh, Forrest Gump is going down. That's not good. You switch to block. You switch off block and go to attack. You go attack. Okay. You, Forrest Gump, go to block and then try to back off out of his attack radius. Oh, and he's rebooting. He is dead. Okay. Get in there. Turn off block. Heal. I mean, he's on the beast thing. It's on like one more hit on the chest and it's dead. There we go. Okay, nice. Who has the medkit? You do. All right, John Kenshin. I guess you're gonna become our medic. Include the big thing with her heals. Yeah. Just take, I don't know, some of that. And now it's dead. Thank you for the reminder. I kind of forgot that's how that worked. All right, we should heal. Oh, you're dying, actually. Hold on. Go fix this guy up. Anyone else have a repair? I think we had 2 repair kits, no? Yes, and then Shooty McShoot also has a repair kit, so you repair yourself. That's your copper merchant. You know, Anus here, he did good. He didn't die. He only got hit like once, which is pretty nice, actually. Okay, you will die at... I think we'll be fine. We're getting healed. Yeah, we're getting fixed up, so we should be okay. And then Gentle is just going to kind of sit here slowly bleeding out. Slowly bleeding out, but yeah, you see we're fixing ourselves. We go right here, almost fixed up Shooty McShoot face. We got a decent amount left on the repair kit, which is nice. I think we can fully recover. It does kind of suck to use our repair kits this early, but it is what it is. You repair Gentle. All that's broken can be fixed. Yeah, so we will have to find a skeleton bed, but you said there's one in Black Scratch, right? So we'll have to do that. Okay, and now Forrest Gump is back. We're doing that. Gentle is getting fixed up. Black Scratch has one. Okay, you will be able to Morgan Town. Yeah, because we can't we can't full repair, right? Like we're at. Oh no, we do slowly get all the way back up, I guess. Okay, cool. I was gonna say I thought we couldn't full repair without a skeleton bed. But it looks like we are. You take chip damage. Okay, okay. Okay, so we do. So I guess we're... So this knows how Shooty is at 247. Okay, well, because he was at 246 a second ago and it went up. So I was like, oh, maybe we do get to full heal. But I think that might have just been a little glitch, and you're right that it'll be chipped down. Yeah, like his stomach is like, well, no, that just went to... Oh, okay, 5 points. So there is some... We do have some. It's just maybe not the current, like, max value. Got it. You do regen through chip. Okay, that makes sense. So it's like we'll have some chip damage, but that can regen, but like as a whole, we'll still take some permanent damage until we go to bed. Okay, cool. Love that for us. Yeah, like if you go down a lot, you'll have like 60 points. Okay, yeah, which we very much do not want to have happen. Also, does oil regen over time, or is it specifically, does oil regen over time, or do we have to also get a skeleton bed for that? All right, Anasir, get healed. Oil will regen passively. I know, Swamp Raptor Nas 23 is no longer with us. It is, Don't see me. Where the hell are all these beak things? What fought the beak thing? Okay. We're gonna move, actually. We're gonna move this way. I guess I gotta be on a bit more of a lookout. I did not realize beak things were in this area. Your favorite blood, but you don't eat food. You're in prime beak thing territory, depending on how you path the Black Scratch. Got it. Okay. I just gotta keep an eye out. All right, let's move like over here. I haven't seen a beak thing. I don't see any beak things on the map. That is like the one thing. All the colors are a little samey, especially when it comes to the beak thing, so it's kind of hard to spot. It's kind of hard to spot them sometimes. All right, you can heal Anus here. All right, yeah, you're KO'd, under attack, injured. I mean, we killed it. That's something, at least. All right, let's save. Natural camouflage. It is just natural camouflage working, pretty much, yeah. I guess that's part of the challenge. Okay, beak thing over there. Go left. Nope, another one over there. Shit, okay. Let's go farther left. No, that's beak thing nest. Okay, so we don't want to go left. We maybe want to go right and along the coast. That might be the better way to do it. I mean, there's 2 over there. Jeez, okay. We might honestly have to go... the species and the environment are adapted to the environment. You're about to be called Charles Darwin. I know, right? I can't believe it either. We're gonna go... I think we go like this way. Oh, somebody's getting eaten. We're gonna go like this way. I think that beak thing... Oh no, it's down here. They're currently attacking an escaped slave. Okay. Actually, we don't want to go that way. Shit. So many beak things. All right, we're gonna go... There's 2 over there. There's a beak... We're gonna try to run the gap, like, right... No, we're gonna go... No, there's a beak... Is that beak thing nest? No, that's just, like, grass. Okay, I think we just go along the coastline. You dipped into actual beak thing central? Yeah. Oh, crap. There's one here. Okay. All right, kill it, guys. Kill it. Turn off blocked, turned off ranged, and then kill that guy. Slow it down. All right, John Kenshin, switch on to block, because I think the beak thing is about to attack you. Okay, nice block, although it does look like it has a little bit of AoE. It does have a little bit of AoE, because we did get hit a little on Gentle's end, and like Anasir also got hit, despite not being the target of the attack. Come on. Okay, just keep hitting. The good news is that it does have a really big hitbox, so I can just kind of gang up on them like this. Oh, hit the chest, not the stomach. Hit the chest, not the stomach. Come on. Okay. Ow. Ow. Stop doing that. Stop doing that. He's almost dead. He's almost dead, but Shooty McShooty Face is also almost dead. Okay, he's really going in on Shooty. Forrest Gump, go this way. You don't have a repair kit. That's fine. Back off to stay out of his attack. Okay, he's actually really nailed in on Forrest Gump here, so we can just kind of keep doing this as we kite him away until he switches targets. Okay. The Quarry Junction of Kenshi. What is the Quarry Junction from? I'm not familiar with that one. All right, you go heal Forrest Gump, Shooty McShooty Face, loot him real quick, just so he dies. All right, he's dead. All right, John Kenshin, go heal. Who else had the repair kit? You do not. You do not. You do not. Shooty McShoot does. Okay, Shooty McShoot, heal yourself. The New Vegas mini Death Claws? Okay, I don't remember. I'm sorry. It's been a while. It's been a while. No, we're gonna go for the coast. Oh, somebody else. Somebody's dying over there. Somebody's dying over there. We're gonna run for the coast and see if we can just swim our way around this area, because this is not a good area. Enjoy watching skeletons swim. I'm trying to remember if they have like a funny swim animation. I don't think I remember anything like crazy. Okay, John Kenshin, heal Gentle. You know, at the very least, these two guys are getting a lot of experience. If we look at our stats, what is it? Field and robotics going up. We have a negative racial XP bonus. But we're still getting good skill. We're still getting skill. I've stolen goods in my inventory. How do I have stolen goods in my inventory? I've not stolen anything yet. And I am putting yet there because, well, I know myself. I know myself, I'll be honest. This ain't so hard, we can sweep them. Yeah, if it's in these 1v1s, we can, but we're kind of just picking off the outskirts. When we get to if we run into like a pack of them and they do travel in packs, we're going to be in trouble. Additionally, I'm burning through like my only repair kits right now. They're street tier enough. They're on dirt. They're on dirt, aka I can beat them. Only it was that easy. They're on the street, we win. I guess is this technically where the road is? No, the road is like through here. Yeah, I know there's a nest over there and there's a nest up here. Is that a nest? Oh, that's actually not a nest. Okay, so no, they don't have a nest over here, so this might be the way to go. Oh, you can also try sneaking. I know there is like a stealth and I just keep forgetting to actually use it. All right, heal a Nasir. And then we'll be good to go. Yeah, because I do not want him losing oil. Unwanted zone is literally big evil animal central. Got it. I guess that's why it's unwanted, huh? No one wants to go to the area filled with the ravenous killer creatures. I can't say I blame them. Can't say I blame them for that one. Okay. And we are almost healed. Yeah, so we have like some wear damage, which is fine. All right, let's go this way. All right. Let's go for the coast. I don't see any other beak things. So we'll save again. I don't see any other beak things, so I think we're good for the moment. And then we can go... yeah, I'm not seeing any more. Okay, there's an escaped slave over there. They might serve as a good distraction, or they might accidentally kite a beak thing to us. It could really go either way, which is kind of bad. Okay, so we're gonna go, like, this way up. Okay, beak thing over there. but the slave kited him, like I said. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. So we're gonna. What are you doing? What are you? Why are you running this way? Literally go kill. You attack? Are you after me? No way. He's after. No shot. He's after me. Should go take a swim? Yeah, I should. Just swim around and then go up from the side. All right, we're gonna go this way. Or maybe we might be good. We might be good to go. Honestly, through here. All right, I'll do a little bit of a swim though because I do want to see how it looks like. The beak things are very mad indeed. They're not happy. They're not happy with me, well, existing. They don't like that I exist in the same vicinity as them. They're not a fan of that. I can't. Do beak things swim? I can't remember if beak things swim or not. If they, oh well, that one is. So I think they do. You're immune to all environmental. Wait, are you? So I don't need to worry about the acid rain. I didn't know that actually. It's pretty cool. Okay, guys, what are you? Are you not gonna go swimming? Wait, they're not swimming. They're just walking under the water. They're just walking under the water. Hold on. Is that how the swim animation works for skeletons? It's actually kind of funny. They swim by just taking a stroll. Wait, that's actually really fun. Do they get swim speed? Let's see. If I go to stats, are we gaining swim? Where is it? Swim. We are gaining swim XP. I like how it's like, yes, I'm swimming right now as I just walk underwater. Totally different stat that I need to level up versus regular walk. I mean, I guess it would be different than regular walking. All right, let's go. Let's keep going. On the map here. Yeah, Black Scratch is, yeah, we're close. We're close. Okay. Severed, okay, so there was a beak thing here. Not anymore, though. Yeah, we got a couple of Reavers, but they shouldn't be a problem. It's pretty fun. They're just too heavy because they're metal, so they waltz through water. I guess here it's, like, not too deep, but it's, like, if I go to, like, what do you call it? If I go to, like, Dreg, or, like, this area right here, I don't even want to think about how, like, far down my character is just going to sit in the water. Imagine it probably causes some wonky camera movement more than anything. Okay, yeah, we're almost there. I think we made it through the beak things. I think we made it through all of them, which is good. And our speed is, well, still not great. We only have, like, athletics 3. I guess it's because we have pretty high encumbrance, so we're getting strength. We're doing strength training, not athletics training. But very good. Almost there. There are roving slaver bands near Black Scratch to worry about. Are there? Like I said, I'd like never really play in this area. I'm too much of a West Coast Kenshi player, so I guess I do have to worry about that. I'll keep that in mind. You mean free loot and guard pinatas? It is true. Just kite them into a couple of guards, have the guards kill them, and bam, free stuff. Next opponent, peak things. We're not gonna be fighting Catlin for a while, so probably not peak. We're not fighting peak yet. Dust Bandit level is some higher and lower. Okay, if they're like Dust Bandit level, that's fine. Dust Bandit tier is gonna be the new street tier Slander. They occasionally raid Black Scratch. Oh, nice. Okay. I guess I can just go like right here. Walk in. Are they gonna care? No, they don't care. Cool. Okay, are there any buildings I can buy? 4K. We could buy like a shack. We could just buy like a shack just to have something. Although you said there's a tech bed. Is the tech bed in a building I can buy, or do I have to get a do I still have to get the research? 2 buildings. So year for sale, year for sale. The Y house would be pretty cool to have. That would be pretty nice to have. But the shack is a lot more doable. You have to get the research if you want it for free. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. As long as something is big enough to fit the repair bed and research bench, that'll be ideal. L house is maybe the smallest viable. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think we can get the small shack in, unfortunately. All right, well, now is the time. Okay, so now we gotta find copper deposits. Okay, we have iron. I think, is iron better or is copper? It's about, we're gonna enter our, what do you call it? Our cure. Just for ore storage and very early research. We could do that, actually. Just store a bunch of ore so that way we don't have to constantly go back and forth to the shops. Fidget spinner building? Yeah, between plate building, research, weapon bench, armor, repair, you'd say L house is a needed. No copper, very close to black scratch. Yeah, iron I think is worth like a lot less, but I guess it's there. It's there at any rate. You are repair. Yeah, I forget. Is black scratch United Cities? It is tech hunters. No, okay, hell yeah. It's actually, so I don't have to deal with any nobles, thank goodness. As the repair bed. Got it. Okay, I'll hold off on that for now. Is it, I have to pay for each individual member to use the repair bed or no? Big one is the library. Okay, library. And then we have bar. I guess I could trade at the bar. I can always trade at the bar. I can always trade at the bar. All right, let's trade. Show me what you got. Let's slow it down. When he lays on the bed pays, but you can lay it on it indefinitely until you get up. Yeah, okay. I guess that's good-ish. I mean, do we just sell like our iron and armor plates right now for some money? I think we just sell everything we have and we'll, if we need it later, we'll get it later, right? You trade a library? Yeah, library wasn't open yet. So I thought we could do here. It's a bit light on housing. No L houses. Oh, yeah. I think they don't have a lot. All right, we're going to trade. I'll trade away this stuff. I know I technically could use it later, but like I just want money right now to buy the house. I'll worry about furnishing it at another time. Okay, show me what you got. Skeleton eye, actually pretty nice value. Motor's pretty good. And power core. Okay, we can buy the small shack at least. We can afford that now. I don't think we have any other good loot though, so anything else we have is probably not going to get us. I don't think we can get enough. Yeah, I can also sell the first aid kits for money. Because I have nothing, because I don't use first aid kits, right? Looking to buy, let's do business. Grind machines, okay, that's something. Oh, they're poor now. They're all poor, I can't believe it. Thank you for the work, Ichi. Thank you. Hope you're having a good stream. I hope you're having a wonderful time. Let me give you that shout out there. Oh wait, sorry. It's slash, not the exclamation point. Yeah, guys, please go check out Hichi. She does a ton of fun and super cool streams. She's actually doing Bannerlord right now, which is really cool. As well as a lot of Helldivers. So if you like playing Helldivers with people who are actually competent, please go check her out. She's great. But yeah, I appreciate you popping in. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful stream. Black Scratch is a bit light on the housing for sure, yeah. Library has a lot of money, bankrupted by our high-quality goods. The tavern is maybe not where we want to go to sell high-quality goods. Where we want to go is... Ooh, actually, I need a backpack, though. I do need backpacks. So we're going to want to go travel store here. We're going to want the travel store for sure. And then we got Benji here. What do you got? Skeletons can equip backpacks, correct? Skeletons can equip backpacks, I hope. I don't know why they couldn't. I think we just get large backpacks because we're just trying to like hold stuff. Get 3 large backpacks and just go mining. They can't equip backpacks. Awesome. Get the box one. Is the box one better? Box one lets you stat. Wait, for real? I didn't know that actually. 200 hours, guys. 200 hours in this game. Greater backpack stack items. Huh. Okay. I did not know that. That's really good to know. That's very good to know. Oh, wait, that's such a cool dust coat. I could afford it, but we're not going to buy it. Okay, buy the wooden backpacks. They're also a lot cheaper. A backpack that allows for better stacking of large items than a smaller base, particularly trade goods. Okay, hell yeah. All right. I'll buy 2 of these. And then, I mean, everyone is going to be mining ore, right? Everyone, I forget, do I just have to throw it on, do I just throw it on the ground and then I just have you pick it up? Okay. Bar at a trader backpack. Oh, did it? Okay. We can head back to the bar. We can head back to the bar and pick one up. Because I did not realize that. You trade items through inventories. Okay. I'm guessing it's a little finicky. Show me your goods. Trade scavengers. Scavenger backpack. Trader's wooden backpack. Height of luxury for the traveling trader. Okay, cool. We can grab that. All right, and then 3 of us have backpacks, and I think they'll respawn more stuff over time, so we can get more. Same as your backpack, but it has like a little parasol on it. It does have like a little. It does have a little parasol, doesn't it? Oh, that's cute. All right, for now, I want you guys just to go mine the iron right here. Yeah, just go. All of you go mine iron. Other 2 could spar. Ooh, that's actually a good point. Wait, is sparring a thing? Okay, hold on. You have a backpack. Oh, you don't have a backpack. Sorry, Shooty McShoot is who I want to do the job. Is sparring... What does sparring do exactly? Let me get rid of all your jobs. Is that a... Because I thought... Is that a modded thing? Spar is a mod thing. Okay, I was gonna say if that's... I don't know if that's... It's been a while, but that sounds vaguely modded. Oh, actually, I should get the training. I should probably get the training weapons mod, because it is kind of unfortunate. It's like, I want to fight, and then you just get, like, literally killed. A Nasir Warrior God. A Nasir actually is 100% gonna be a manual laborer. A Nasir needs to become manual labor, because, what do you call it? They have the highest strength stat out of all of us, which means they're gonna be the best at doing manual labor. Training mod is fine. I'll probably throw it on later, yeah. All right, Anus here is manual labor. John Kenshin is going to be manual labor. Gentle for now. Okay, Gentle is over here. Forrest Gump is not really a manual labor guy. You have a debuff to strength, if I remember correctly. You deny that your weapon that is Anus here from fulfilling his purpose. Your purpose is to mine shit until you break down. I am quite literally fulfilling your purpose. Killing stuff and taking their copper. I mean... All right, hold on. Where is laboring? Okay, so you have no debuffs to laboring, but you do have a bonus to strength, which will go up with labor, essentially. So I guess technically you're not good at laboring, but as you do more labor, you'll also semi-train strengths at the same time. Weight bench is another training kit. You kind of like it, but being able to train to max is stilly. Yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of with you there. Shooty McShootface. Does anyone have labor? Okay, Shooty McShootface has a labor debuff, so I don't want to give it to him. Forrest Gump has a labor... Wait, do we all have labor debuffs? Okay, Gentle has a labor buff. Okay, so actually Gentle and John Kenshin are going to do it. All right. So Gentle and John Kenshin and Anasir are going to be our laborers. Because they're the ones who are because they are the ones who get buffs for it. XP could be nerfed 100% and still be, like, really strong. Do you also get plates out of it, or is it just, it's also, can I, let me open up the squad. Let me move you over here. There we go. All right, so you guys go mine iron until you die. You can beat iron plates and armor plates from those iron plates. It's really strong. That sounds like a pretty strong mod, yeah. All right, you guys go operate the iron. I guess you guys, is everyone... Okay, hold on. Let me throw their stuff out real quick so that way they don't, that way I could sell it. They don't need it. And then, you guys, I'll have you guys sell your stuff. Sell your goods to the library? Yeah, I keep forgetting. I'm getting excited. I'm like, I'm setting up my, what do you call it? I'm starting to set up my little production line here, and I'm getting excited for it. All right, let's sell at the library. First armor you made was Mastercrafted chain shirts. Ooh, wait, that's actually really nice. I guess, do we want to go stealth? I guess we could train Forrest Gump to be stealthy real quick, right? Show me your supplies. We could train Forrest Gump. Oh, wait, no, this isn't library. This is not the library, actually. Hold on. Goodbye. This is processor. Oh, that's right, because we have processor unit. I did get processor unit mod. Is this the library? No, this is just here, isn't it? Where's the library? Oh, this one over here. We could maybe train Forrest Gump on stealth and just have them, like, follow people around. while Shooty McShoot, I don't know. Ideally, this is where like we'd want to get like some kind of little area set up. Hat trader. Okay, this is not, I don't think this is also the library. Investigate with their repair symbol. Oh, I see. Okay. My bad. My bad. Okay, so it's going to be, oh, this, okay, this is the library. Got it. I go to you guys. Operating machinery. Oh, they're so slow. So slow. All of this for 1 unit of raw iron. You know what? They'll get good at laboring. They'll figure out how to be a laborer eventually. They'll learn. They will learn. Welcome to my bookshop. What is this place? It's a bookshop. I've gathered books and papers from all over the world here. I've given a few writings from the Holy Nation. What's the point of that? Most people can't read. I'm protecting the valuable knowledge that humans need to survive, and obviously it's the position I'd keep certain things hidden too, you know? Keep what hidden? Come on, don't play dumb. Do you want to trade or not? Yeah, show me what you got. Okay. Guys, don't worry. I have my holy book with me as I walk up to the paladin as a skeleton. Yeah, he's like, oh, you know what we did as skeletons. It's like, well, yes, I do. Out of character, I do, but in character, I don't know if our character does or not. Oh, and multivariant. Oh, will it? Shift right click. Got it. Skeletons totally don't remember the past. Some of them don't. It doesn't burn. Most don't though, actually, because isn't burn unique in that he very specifically is keeping his memory as is? Or doesn't he burn get like short-term memory loss because he's trying to preserve old memories at the expense of his newer ones? I want to say there was something unique about Burn with how he remembers things, but it's been a while. Yeah, skeletons totally don't remember what we definitely didn't do to everyone else. I'm actually so excited for Kenshi too. I'm gonna be so excited to see what they come up with. What is this? Ooh, Reavers. Wait, that's actually good. I can loot their corpses. They know a lot more about the world than they let on to anyone else but skeletons. Ooh, I'm actually excited. Okay, hell yeah, because I haven't really done a skeleton run before. Okay, Bark, Skinner. Okay. I mean, Reaver should get their butt kicked by the Town Guard here. So which means I get their free stuff. Yeah, he like wandered over. It's like, well, time to steal. What do you got? Hacker Stopper Jacket. Stealing chance 100%. I mean, better than... Ooh, okay. It's better than nothing. Better than nothing. Oh, wait, I can't wear a shirt? Oh, I didn't realize I can't wear a shirt at all. That's a bit of a bummer. Having 2 skeletons in your travel party, their dialogue is just, like, super interesting. Okay. Wait, I can't wear a shirt, head, or boots? Damn. I did not realize I guess that explains why my head is so... They're like, yeah, your head is, like, super armored. Like, yeah, because I can't wear anything. I guess I've just built. Skeletons by default do not get those slots. There's a mod to unlock them. Okay. How broken would it be if I got those? I mean, like, honestly, even if they didn't do anything, I just feel weird. I don't know. I like getting the full armor set. It feels like a nice kind of bit of progression. The skeleton buff mod will make the vanilla skeleton get it, though. Oh, okay, I see, yeah. So I guess that's a little vanilla skeleton bonus. Head you get... Yeah, like, head I can... Okay, head, like, you're not... Well, honestly, I kind of like if there was a way to get, like, I don't know, custom... Like, you could learn maybe, like, a higher tier research, but you could make custom skeleton armor as, like, a thing you have to research. I think that'd be kind of cool. I think that'd be pretty neat. Like, through the research bench, not just finding a blueprint. Or maybe have it be links behind, like, a higher tier research bench to do. I don't know. I have kind of the same issue with hivers. Like, it's like, on the one hand, I get they have a different physiology and they want to reflect that. But also, I love character customization, and I hate that I get, I guess, less customization if I get less customization if I play a certain race, you know? Mostly a balance thing, even armor variants and limb replacements, build entirely new chassis to transfer the core into. We are playing with a mod that adds a lot of funny armor stuff, so maybe that'll be a thing we could do. Also, actually, hold on. I need to do this. And I actually need to give, because I technically have a crossbow now that I can give to Shooty McShooty-Face. You know, the guy who uses crossbows. Not a good one by any means. It's honestly probably more inaccurate than accurate. But it works. And I know there's definitely a better way than just picking stuff up off the ground. But it's fine. Alright, and I think bolts just have to be in inventory. Okay. Nice. Alright, what do we do with these two then? I mean, these guys are just boiling away in the iron mines. Have they not gotten a single thing of iron yet? I forget. They'll automatically pick it up when it gets full, right? They don't... I don't have to manually tell them to go pick up the iron when it's full, do I? Or I hope that was a vanilla thing and not a modded thing. Found various unique zones in Kenshi in this playthrough with at least 2 skeletons, some interesting dialogue. They'll pick it up if they have somewhere to take it. Oh, okay. Okay, so then I should probably get the small shack here just to literally build like a single storage bin. Put in an ore container. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's do that then. Let's do that. Yep, buy it for like 4K. And then you guys go over here. We'll just put some ore containers and then maybe a research bench. I don't know if a small research bench can fit in here or not. But a buildings, camping, farming, lights, mining, tech, mining. Okay, so I have to do a smaller research bench because I don't know what a crate is yet. I don't know what these? Yeah, I was trying to remember the key. How's it going, Meme? You're doing good. Welcome in. Got into the game a week ago and it's so good. It is a super good game. How are you liking it so far? What kind of run are you doing? Don't even know what boxes are. I know, right? You know, so to transfer order the bin, but it should auto do it after. Yeah. Oh, it's been so long. It's been so long since I did this. All right, and then let's go get. I'm sure Bar sells it, right? Hope you're doing good. What have you been up to? Isn't there a debuff for researching in the dark without a torch? Probably. I'll probably have to go and get probably get some light as well. I guess because we're in Black Scratch, so at least we have power that I don't have to generate on my own. There's a building supply vendor. Ooh, that'd probably be better. Travel. Let's see, travel. Oh, I think this guy. The bar doesn't have any? Yeah. Doing like 3 hopping around, mostly training a few guys in your mongrel city house while you run around bounty hunting on Cyberbeep with 49 move speed and a rifle. Oh, nice. Actually, I know you wanted this to be a skeleton playthrough, but Gentle, can I get Beep and just replace all of his limbs with like robotics? Is that okay? Because I do love my boy. It feels incomplete without Beep. All right, I have some engineering questions. I learned to build new buildings and machinery. For that, you need books. You'll sell them here, but you need to have a research bench to study at. Where can I build? Anywhere away from towns. Well, you want to do some prospecting first. Find an area with resources you'll need. Stone and iron are important ones. Fertile land if you think of farming. But I build things, you just need raw materials or sometimes iron plates. Okay, cool. Just want to make sure I remembered correctly. Keep his unique dialogue with Agnew anyways. Oh, hell yeah. Wiki says hivers get hit there a lot. He gets hit in the chest like every time. I don't actually know if do hivers have a higher chance of getting just like blasted in the chest? I did not know that. Speaking of, you should probably get the 3 unique skeletons, Burn, Agnew, and Sadneil at some point. Definitely gonna get Burn. I really like Burn. And then I can pick up Agnew. I am down to do that. Where is Sadneil though? I don't think I remember him, honestly. I don't know if I've ever gotten him before. What part of the map is he in? Hunting the Holy Nation robots, but they never meet criteria for recruiting. He's in the main skeleton city. He's in Black Desert City. Okay. Yeah, I'll pick him up. I honestly don't usually spend a lot of time in Black Desert City. I'm really just there to get I'm usually just there to get like the cool weapons and armor, and then I leave. So I need to spend. I really just I have a lot of time in this game, but I've spent most of it in like this part of the map and then this part of the map. And a decent amount in the Great Desert. But like this kind of center diagonal cross right here, like I've explored it, but I haven't like done all the dialogues and stuff. You had like 12 negative skills and you're like, nah, he's a fixer-upper. That's the best part. It's where you get your high tier research if you don't want to loot it. Okay, yeah, that as well. Bongo Start is great. Buy City House, Auto Mine Hard. That's what we're doing right now. We're in Black Scratch. But we're in Black Scratch, but we're gonna be doing, okay, so your machine is full. Okay, so one of you just needs to like literally pick it up. You guys do that. Okay. Holy cow. I did not... Knowing that traders' backpacks can stack items is genuinely game-changing. That's so good. He's got a few flaws. Maybe a little bit. Maybe a couple flaws. But again, what's wrong with having some flaws? What's wrong with that? They're just, you know, like I said, he will fix them. You tried the Cannibal Hunter start last night? You get screwed. Oh, yeah. Cannibal Hunter is a rough start. It's fun, but it is rough. Item storage, general storage, gear storage, armor, public sales, small house. Electronics. Is it... Okay, yeah, industry. Storage boxes, ore. Do I even need a book? I think I can literally... Yeah, I can literally just do this. Literally just do this. Core, gear storage. Okay, nice. Item storage, public sales. Yeah, I'll just do everything that I can do, because I don't think we need books for, like, tier 1 stuff. Is some of the best dialogue in the game, and also some of the most unique lines out of any character. You get them for the vibe, not the power. Okay, cool. I mean, I like lore, so I like the sound of that. Actually, does Forrest Gump have any... Is Forrest Gump smart? That is one of the questions of all time to ask. Science, you have no debuffs to. Shooty McShoot, meanwhile, has a debuff, actually. So no, we're going to have Forrest Gump research for now. I mean, granted, I don't feel like research takes all that long, so I don't think it's a huge... Does science affect... Oh, it does affect prospecting skill, actually. It does affect prospecting skill, so I think we do want to have at least a good one of that. And I guess I'll have... What do you call it? I'll have Shooty McShooty Face go back over here and buy a couple of material boxes. So that way we can get a couple ore boxes. All right, show me what you have. 1, 2, and then... oh, I guess I can't get more. I do kind of want to get 3, just because then I can have each person have their own box, right? Some leader researchers take a while. Yeah, I guess. I guess by the time I get to, like, late game, I'm just fast-forwarding because I'm just I'm just sitting there like, yes, I'm going to go and I'm going to let the game auto-run for 10 minutes while I get a snack and pump out a bunch of really good armor. Because I do like to turn... I don't know if... Is auto the right word for this? I like to let this game start getting to its automatic abilities. Also, this is way bigger than this is a lot bigger than I remember for storage. That's okay, though. Okay, go like right there. Oh, it actually takes iron plates to build this. It takes iron plates to build this guy. Can I do... Okay, I'll do like 2 storage containers. Just like right here. Actually, no, we only probably need the 1. We only really need the 1. All right, you don't have any building materials. That's fine. We'll go get you some iron plates. Or a iron plate, more like. When your back stretch runs, you got a full mining production and guard setup before you finished all the research you wanted to do before building a base. Everything automated. Nice. I mean, our goal is going to be to get the Y house. We can get the Y house. We can actually start setting up some like nice production and stuff. And that'll be good. That'll be good. I guess I'll just sell back the building material because I'm not going to use it. The big thing is going to be figuring out what I want to do. You go build this. What I want to do as far as these two are concerned, because it's like, I mean, obviously these guys are good at laboring. So I want them to labor. How do you like Black Scratch? You haven't been there yet? I'm liking it so far. I mean, I visited it in other runs, but I've never tried building a base around it, so I'm interested to see how it goes. I mean, as far as materials, I think weren't y'all saying earlier that there's a place west of Black Scratch that's pretty decent for a base? So maybe we could try doing something there. One of the best starter towns, the only downside is no super close copper. Yeah. see. If I can find another mining, I might just have to... I mean, I guess I could put everybody... What are you doing? Oh, are they dropping the iron off in the thing now? They are, cool. Okay, that's actually really nice. West of Black Scratch with copper, iron, and water. Okay, that could be useful. That could be useful. It's in Empire territory. Oh, that's going to be a bit of a pain. I mean, it could be worse, I guess. It could be the Holy Nation. New meat shield? Okay. Reavers are kind of good, so we're going to run back to here. And then we'll go, like, right here and let them fight it out. Kill that guy. Guards, kill my enemies for me, please. Guards, I require you to kill my enemies. That rock bottom start is super easy. I haven't done that one before. I haven't done that one. But doesn't that one give you a bunch of stuff to start with as well? This guy was just dual wielding like katanas. All right, Kirito, I see you. All right. Let's give armor to some of our guys. Yeah, I guess we'll have Shooty McShoot and Forrest Gump be our fighters for now. I guess that works for me. Also, how are you looking on the labor skill? Laboring 6. We're learning manual labor, guys. We're learning. The shift click? I could have sworn there was like I could have sworn there was an easier way to transfer items between inventories. I'm kind of going insane. Right now, actually, about it. Okay. We give him the naked in the desert, the missing arm one. You just run to heft and rob an arm. Infinite money from selling limbs. Oh, yeah, that's not too bad then. How are you doing, Yukimo? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What are you up to? We are doing a little bit of, what do you call it? Oh, hold the alt key to steal items, sorry. We're just doing a little bit of Kenshi right now. And it's going pretty good. We're having a good start, I think. We're having a good start. I'll give you a longsword as your secondary. And then, I guess on him, I'll pick up his actual armor. Now you go, oh, sorry, right click on him. Take his actual armor. Now my 2 combat guys have something at least. What are you doing up to, Yukimo? You're doing good. Skimmers are scary though. Yeah, skimmers can be kind of rough. They can be kind of rough for sure. I try to stay away from them because early game they will just bonk you. Is extremely broke. Oh yeah, theft is so broke. Theft is very broken in this game. It is just a do you want to make infinite money? Just literally steal. Literally just do crime. Do crime and you'll just make incredible amounts of money. Which is like, I guess it's, it is what it is. I do kind of hope they address that in Kenshi 2 and make it maybe not so broken. We'll see though. Even just stealing and assassinate just because it makes the game too easy. Yeah. I'm kind of there with you. Okay, Forrest Gump. You know what, Forrest Gump? Let's have you fight it out. I should not have let you fight it out. You are... Ooh. Okay. I wanted my boys to jump him, and they are doing a very poor job of it, actually. You guys get out. Let the town guard handle it. You are not built for this, guys. You're quite literally not built for this. Alright, anyone need heals? Okay, you need to heal. You need to heal A. Nasir. Everyone says about Phoebe, but you don't get it. Cassandra screwed you way harder. Doing good, you've been playing remote, realizing how evil the storyteller is. You get lulled into a false sense of security between 45 days, and suddenly the storyteller spams high point raids. I agree. I think Phoebe isn't. I don't feel like Phoebe's as bad as Cassandra, but she can sneak up on you sometimes. And I think that's where people kind of are like, oh crap, because you get used to the complacency. Oh, you're still on the modded storyteller. Yeah, which modded one are you on, out of curiosity? Right, A. Nasir. You know what, A. Nasir? You were throwing hands on that guy, and I respect that. You took a little damage, but you were throwing hands, so you can get cool armor. I guess every... Ooh, wait. Hold Saber. I like that. I like the sound of that. I'm gonna have to, I mean, I'm gonna buy and sell most of this, right? Interesting, okay. Despite the fact that the slot is open, I'm not actually able to put stuff in there. Maybe that one in particular I can't, for whatever reason. Okay. I'm just gonna take a bunch of the swords. I'll probably go sell some of this as well. Real quickly here. Because why not? Although I'll keep the saber because I'm gonna, what do you call it? I'm gonna give that to one of my other guys. Bit of a niche one. Randy's the most fair storyteller because he never swings too hard out of nowhere. Yeah. It's random, but it's kind of like a controlled random, if that makes sense. So it doesn't feel too bad. Doesn't feel too bad to get hit with. All right, I'll turn off your jobs for now. I'm gonna have you take all this stuff over to the what do you call it? Actually, first I'm gonna have you get healed. And then I'm gonna have you take all this stuff over to the whatchamacallit? The place and sell. I think we're making more money off selling random stuff than we are ore, but it is what it is. What does Sarah Spacer do out of curiosity? I don't think I've used her before. What kind of storyteller is she like? You don't think anyone is going to recognize it? It's a storyteller named Idea. Her whole gimmick is she's nice between 45-day cycles. When you hit the end of that, she sends 3-4 pretty high point raids, and then cycle starts again. So almost kind of like a wave defense in a sense, where it's like you have like the one... All right. I don't know what to do with these guys, honest. Oh, there's actually in condition 2. I go to right here, condition... Okay, they're both at the same condition. I guess I can have these guys on the separate iron resource. Is it better if I have them all in the same iron resource out of curiosity, or does it not matter? Because I know if you have multiple on one, it goes faster, but if I put like 5 on the single source, will they go really fast or not at all? Its end of cycle is brutal because she'll send a bunch of mechs as well. Okay. Nodes only have 3 work slots. Okay, so we can't get more than 3 anyways. Makes sense, makes sense. Yeah, we'll go back to here then. I guess we can just sell at like the library right here. Just give them a bunch of crap. Give them a bunch of crap. And then tomorrow, hopefully tomorrow when the gear resets, we should be able to get, what do you call it? We should be able to get, actually Forrest Gump. I want you to be on the, actually I want you doing research for us. And then you can do the machinery. I guess Shooty McShoot is just going to be on their own over there. They depend on the quality of the node. Okay, I see. So depending on if it's good or not, they may or may not. Okay, so this is a quality 2 node. I think this was also quality 2. Do you guys know if there are any good quality nodes around? Would be kind of nice if there's like a filter to pick out the nodes a little easier. Those in the bottom left. Oh, I see, I see. Okay. There it is. Because again, all the rocks kind of look the same. They all kind of look the same, actually. See anything back here maybe worth grabbing? Not especially. It's roughly because it works, because then a cycle, the raids most definitely are not cut by 0.4. They get multiplied. Oh, okay. Want to be cheap and go beat plus tons of skellies because he wants to be a skeleton? Yeah, right? Right? Okay, I think all the iron around here is the same condition, so I think we just stay on these 2. They don't have any higher ones? Okay. Iron's more or less the only node that's nearest to town. There's another one not too far away, but that's the best one. Got it. Okay. So we have just these 2 right here. That should be fine. That should be fine then. A Nasir is selling low quality, what do you call it? Low quality goods here. I'll just sell all these guys. I mean, they don't care because I stole it from Reavers, so they're like, yeah, it's whatever. It's whatever. And then, anyone else have stuff in their inventory? Judy McShootface has some stuff in their inventory they need to sell as well. All of them come over here, and then Anus here, you can go back to your job. You can go back to work, pal. You have indoor plate beaters, but it'd be nice if we could get indoor building resource stations. I mean, you can kind of get that with the later on in the tech tree. I mean, they're not indoor, but like you just find a node and then they're surrounded by your walls, right? Like, that's kind of sort of the same thing, I guess. I guess not the same, but it's like there's sort of something there already. Later on hardly matters when you're starting. That's true. That's true. Incinerate. Corpse furnace. My goodness, they don't mess around here, do they? Ooh, also let's go to Anus here. I want you to drop the weapons here. I'll have John Kenshin just pick up a longsword. Yeah, use a longsword. And then when Gentle comes back, I will have them also pick up a longsword. In the mod page, it says they're scaled to lesser strength. Ooh, I imagine it could just be that I imagine it's still a pretty scary mod, though. All right, so these are each about, what, like 90 bucks? 90 bucks. If we have ooh, stop attacking me. Stop attacking me, jerks. All right, did we get injured? Got injured. Okay. Shooty McShootface. Go heal Anus here. Or go heal Gentle, sorry. I think I throw all my guys on block because I can probably, what do you call it? If I'm out here, the guards will still come to save me. I just need to like hold off. I just need to hold them off until they actually get here, right? So I'll just throw everyone on block and then they'll probably save me. Using CE because you'd be fried otherwise. Yeah, CE sounds like if with the amount of mechs you'd be getting, it'd be like deadly. Choke point and just a lot of mechs. Guards do not always go to that area depending on where the enemies attack from. Oh, okay, good to know. Good to know. I think we still want to be on block because we don't have the melee to really contest them, so I can at least be on block until I eventually notice that I'm getting attacked and then run back. Eventually, I'll realize that I'm getting attacked and run to the safety of the guards. That's the hope at any rate. Research gear storage, nice. Okay. And then, so they automatically do also store the iron. Good, 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 good. If we got one more skeleton, we'd have 6 people total working here, right? That could be pretty nice. Combat is really broken without C. Yeah, it's like combat extended is hard, but I do think it makes the game a lot better. It does make the game a lot more enjoyable for me at least. And then, because once we get we could do fabric. That's fabric manufacture, core, industry, iron plates. Do we have the space in here, you think, to make an iron plate beater? Because that would sell a lot better, right? That would sell a lot better. So maybe we try doing that instead. You do? All right. I think we buy a book. I think we buy a book tomorrow and then try to build one because they're small. Maybe what I do is I keep these three on the mining and put these 2 on plate beating. It's no bigger than a research bench. Oh, I could fit 2 more of those in here. Easy. Easy peasy. Take an L with a wall and leave one tile open, one melee guy on the side with shooters behind them. You put open doors inside the L if you want to be really slow. Okay. Still a bit too afraid and feel a bit too new to RimWorld to put on C without thinking to yourself, I'm gonna get murdered by a centipede. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. It's a very cool mod, but it is a very scary mod. You want a box for the iron plates? Ooh, it's gonna be big. Yeah. That's gonna be a very big amount of box we need. Very large box required. Okay. Yeah, I think we get a book, and I think I have iron plate storage, no? Let me check research. Tech. Actually, I definitely don't, because it's like, if I don't know what an iron plate is, how do I have iron plate storage, right? Iron plate box is pretty small. Okay. Oh, that's right. It's the ore box that's, like, absurdly big, because I guess it's holding a lot of stuff, to be fair. It holds a lot, so I guess it's fair that it's big. Game won't send you centipedes for a while. You get a trader that sells disposable. I mean, it's doable, but I totally understand not wanting to do CE if you're still newish to the game. Even honestly, as someone who's not super newish to the game, I still get a little hesitant with CE sometimes. All right, you take a longsword. Oh, you actually already have like a couple weapons. Yeah, we're gonna be doing we'll be doing what do you call it, Baldur's Gate with Yuna and Garrett and all them. But that starts at 7, so I wanted to start stream earlier because I took the day off. So we're just doing this earlier. We're doing this earlier. But yeah, we'll be doing Baldur's Gate with them later. Because that is our normal Friday thing. Okay. Yeah. I mean, if we look at the stats, strength only 3. I guess we're not really carrying a lot of strength because we have the encumbrance reduction. So maybe that's not so much. Laboring up to 11 though. Laboring up to 11. If we could get up to laboring not having a debuff, that'd be pretty sick. I'd enjoy that. I'd get into hardcore SK. How's the BG run going? It's going good. I'm liking it. We're probably gonna do Temple of Shar today, I think, because I think we did just about everything we could at Moonrise Towers last stream. And we did about everything we can. So I think all we have left is Temple of Shar and then the end of Act 2. Which will be a good time. It'll be a good time. Let's turn off your jobs. Let's go to the bookstore. Because I need to buy a book. You'll admit that once you're done the run, you'll probably take all the ridiculous mods, go with the plain old CE, mostly vanilla. Yeah, I think that's probably the best way to do it. Like, get a feel for just CE in, like, the most general terms, and then you can add in other stuff if you really want to. You don't actually have books. Like oh, no, you do. Okay, research artifact. Oh, wait, they're only, like, $300? Oh, I was thinking high-tech books. I'm like, I could have sworn books were so much more expensive. Laboring XP will never be a problem again. True. Very true. Inventory. Okay, put the book in. And then let's research. Do tech, industry, iron plates. And we will do that. And I'll put your job on, so you do the research bench. Good luck on Balthazar unless you gunpowder blast him to small chunks. Unfortunately, we already used our rune powder barrel to kill the Githyanki that are guarding the exit of Act 2 because we ran into them maybe a little bit too early. And that was the easiest way to get rid of them. I don't think Balthazar will be too hard, though. I think it'll be pretty doable. Because, like, I mean, we're, like, a pretty well-rounded party, I think. The big thing is I guess we need to figure out a way for Yuna to be able to, I guess, use her spells more because she's a druid, but the mods she's playing with makes it so she can't use wild shape, which is like the main mechanic of a druid. So, we've been trying to like really buff her like fighting, and I think now she has a good amount of items to actually be like pretty brawlery in melee, which is fun. And she has the good druid spells, which are nice. But yeah, not Balthazar Gent, or Gelt, Balthazar, from Baldur's Gate. He's just a funny little guy who is maybe torturing, well, not torture, well, no, he was probably torturing her. Not Asarai, that's from Asimar. Asarai's from Mountain Blade. Look, we did a lot of Mountain Blade yesterday. It's gonna be in my cultural consciousness, right? Because the hole is rough. I mean, if it comes down to it, I'll just tell Shaco that he can pick him up and throw him off the cliff because Shaco has like a 20 strength. I'll also just give Shaco a potion of Hill Giant strength, tell him pick that up and throw it off the edge, and problem solved. And then problem solved. All right, tech, smithing, core. Do we have smithing? Okay, so let's go to construction here. Storage. Okay. Metal, not metal, storage iron plates. Iron plates is pretty big. Iron plates is pretty big storage right here. I don't think we can quite fit that. I guess I could make a metal chest. It can't hold a lot, but it could hold something, right? He also tortures elves. This does not make... Well, an Anasimar is not an elf. They're actually an angel, so slightly different. Oh, there's no throw on honor? Never mind. We are on honor mode. Well, we're doing modified honor, so it's all the difficulties of honor mode, but we're not limited to the one save slot, so we can reload saves. Okay, so I guess we can't do that then. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll still be fine. I'm sure it'll be okay. Yes, elves would deserve it for being elves, but they're not elves, so it's okay. It's, they are, what do you call it? I guess iron refinery? Oh, we have nowhere near enough space in this building for this. Uh, yeah, there's nowhere near enough space. He's really easy inside the temple. Oh, really? Huh. Interesting. I'm not going to push them too hard because I don't want to, like, be, like, railroady, so we'll do it as we go. But if we, like, start really struggling... Can I build here? No, blue means it's too close. Alright, I guess we're just going to have to mine until we get enough money to buy the Y house. And then when we have the Y house, we can start getting metal production up. Can't throw the spider on honor either. Decide her and Balthazar were shining beings made of light on honor. Okay. Oh, actually, that would explain, because I did try pushing the spider into the hole on honor mode, and it did not work, and I thought I just messed up the push, but it sounds like they got rid of that. Orin can still be shoved on any difficulty get wrecked. Orin, that's good at least. I'm excited for how they'll react when we get to Orin. I think it'll be a fun time. Honestly, all of Acts 3, I'm interested to see what they think of it, because to me, Acts 3 felt like the weakest act, personally. Especially because it's like you hit max level, right? I don't know. It's like you can hit max level. I'm a bit of a... I don't know if completionist is the right word, but I like doing everything, right? So it's like I hit the max level by like very early into Acts 3, and then I was kind of like... It's my stupid dumb brain, but I was like, well, I don't want to do this anymore because the XP is worthless, and I already have all the items I want. So I'm like, what's the... I'm like, yeah, I guess the quests are cool, but I kind of... Also, it did feel... Acts 3 felt too full and then too empty both at the same time, and I don't know how to describe it other than that. Savrock is harder than all of Acts 3, but you never did Viconia. Yeah. Playbeater should be available off a level 1 bench, so you maybe unlocked a new research one. Oh, maybe. So maybe I built the... Wait, is Platebeater a mod? Because I'm not running a mod that adds that, if that's what you mean. I'm not running any mods that adds that. I have just the refinery. Fleet beating is a mod. Oh, I thought it was a regular item. I see, I see. My bad. Yeah, no, I'm not running that mod. Okay. That's okay, though. I mean, we'll just get... Again, I can just go like this, and then in 5 minutes we'll have enough iron to sell to buy the house here. I mean, we have like what? At about... Let's call it 90 per piece of iron. Every 10 iron is 1,000. So we need... How much iron do we need? Oh, we're gonna need a shitload of iron. Oh shit, we're gonna need like over 200 iron. Well, I mean, I guess that's one way to get our laboring stat up, right? It's actually getting... Actually, John Kenshin is getting pretty damn good at labor. I love that. Good for him. Good for him. Alright. Gotta be... trying to think if there's anything else I could steal to make quick money. And then remember if there are any ruins nearby. I mean, we could go up here. We could go up there and try assassinating the cult leader and maybe stealing some of their stuff. But I don't... Given our current stats, I don't like our odds. I feel like that would go incredibly... I do think that would go incredibly poorly for us. I think we just have to grind through it and get to like regular... It's at like what? At 50 labor? Or at labor 50, I get up to... What do you call it? At 50 labor, I get to have like regular no debuff speed, I guess. Yeah, it can't be that high. No way it's that high. Alright, and then you... I mean, we're getting... I guess we are having 5 people mine. That is a lot of people. So I'm gonna go to A Nasir. I'm gonna turn off jobs. I'm gonna have him go sell... Actually, no, I'll have him sell it tomorrow. It's fine. It's fine. He can sell tomorrow. I guess we could go... Ooh, no, I was gonna say, we go back to the beak things. We could try hunting beak things. I mean... Well, I don't know. Pelts are worth, like, what? 100? Or pelts 100 or 200 each? Because, like, if all 5 of us gang up on a beak thing, 6 pelts per beak thing. That's 1,200 per beak thing killed. It might be doable. Might be doable. It's a, well, and I guess it would technically train us at the same time. And we have, like, slight bits of weapon and armor now. Like, okay, we have longsword. That's weak against animals, actually. Only big thing worthwhile is the egg. Wait, we could steal the egg. Shit, we literally have a stealth guy. We literally have a stealth dude, actually. Hold on. Let's steal the... All right, Forrest Gump, you're on a mission. You're on a mission, Forrest Gump. It's going to be to steal the beak thing egg. I kind of forgot that that was a thing. All right, so we're going to train... We're going to train up stealth a little bit. We're going to train up stealth a little bit. We'll just... I'll find and, like, follow a guy, I guess. So we'll go sneak. And then... okay. I forget. I have to, like, follow somebody for sneak to work, right? Or to gain sneak XP. I don't just walk around and gain it, do I? Yeah, oh, I have to be, like... I think I have to be, like, near a guy? How's it going, Rowlett? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What are you up to? Because I need more than, like, 0. If I can get, like, 1T, I think we'll be in a pretty good spot. Okay, they very much see me. I am no longer sneaking because they very much know I'm here. Actually, hold on. If I do stealth, 23%. All right, I'm going to follow Skinner here. And they immediately saw me. They immediately saw me. Is to go Black Desert and run circle around like 20 to 40 random enemy crab bots. Oh, okay. Does hostile creatures turbo boost it? Oh, I see. Stealth 10 to 100 in like 2 mins. All right, we can do that. Playing RimWorld. We're playing a game called Kenshi, which is very, very fun. It's a very fun game. It's a very, what do you call it? Bit of a brutal game, but in a fun way. I like it. How's your RimWorld run going? What are you doing on it? Okay, Black Desert is... Where's Black Desert again? That's Deadlands, Shem, Venge, Sniper Valley, Grey Shelf, Royal Valley, Stoves Gamble, Crags, Garden Pits, East, Green Beach, got Sten Desert, Vane, Dreg, Ogren's Gulf, Fog Islands, Rebirth, Floodlands. Just starting up building necessary stuff. Nice. You have any ideas for the run or what you kind of want to do with it? Does Iron Valley have stuff? Oh, Black Desert right there. It's kind of far, but I think it's manageable. Let me make sure Forrest... Yeah, I was going to say, let me make sure Forrest Gump has a repair kit. Let me make sure that Forrest Gump has one of our repair kits so they can heal themselves as needed. Actually, we'll wait until the morning. Wait until the morning so that way they can get a full repair kit. And then we'll just run on over there, because it's not that far. Not, like, that bad. Just bought it. Ooh, interesting. Oh, I didn't realize it was your first time playing it. Oh, you're gonna love it. It's a really fun game. It's a really, really fun game. I hope you enjoy it. I hope you enjoy it. It's, it definitely... Have you played Colony Builders before, out of curiosity? Or is it, like, your first one? I think it's a good one to start with. I do think it's a pretty good one to start with. I don't... Hold your hands probably isn't the right word, but I think it's very approachable compared to some of the other colony builders out there. Which I think is a really big point in its favor. Okay, and then... I mean, I do want to get good stealth anyways, so even if we end up getting enough money... Oh, you are... Black Dogs. Okay, that should be fine. That should be fine. I don't think they'll attack. I don't think they attack us, do they? They're just like dudes. They're just hanging out. Played a little bit on a cracked version, so you know the basics, but it can still be pretty harsh. Yeah. Oh, for sure. No, it's like, it's harsh, but it's fun. I do think we're definitely gonna do a RimWorld run probably in the next month or two here, because I do want to get back to it. But ours is gonna be a bit modded, because there are some, excuse me, hiccups, there are just some mods I really want to play. I have played Frostpunk. I very much enjoy Frostpunk. I haven't played the DLC, though. I do need to go do the DLC at some point. I've not done that one. RimWorld. There are a lot of VODs on the VOD channel. Exclamation point links here. There are a lot of RimWorld VODs if you want to see my... You know, honestly, my problem with RimWorld is I'm too passive. I'll go turtle up and then I won't like go do literally anything until I have like marine armor and pulse rifles. And then so by the time I do anything, I'm like way too overpowered and it's kind of easy and boring. So it's like if I want to have like the cool tense moments, I have to force myself to do stuff at like a disadvantage, and that hurts my soul almost. Violent section of the city. The violent section of the city must survive. Exactly, exactly. It must survive. Frostpunk 2 isn't the best. I enjoyed Frostpunk 2. It's like it's similar but different. If someone really enjoyed Frostpunk 1 and how it worked, I can see why they'd be a little sad that Frostpunk 2 isn't just more Frostpunk 1, but like kind of a new thing. Oh, it's so expensive. It's so expensive, but I think it's worth it. I think it's worth it for us. So we're gonna buy it. I do want a full skeleton kit. And then I'm gonna have, what do you call it? I guess we'll just follow Forrest Gump around. I'll have him go mining real quick while I have Anasir sell some of our stuff. And then once Anasir is done selling our stuff, then I'll have, then I'll just... Why is there just, like, pants there? Oh, we're actually at full capacity. Okay. Is it right-click? There we go. Okay. Yeah, I'll have him go sell our stuff real quick. Where's Frostpunk, but take before the winter event? Is that one of the DLCs? I know I think it's like called Autumn something. It's called like Autumn something. And then I know that's a DLC. Oh, we are power leveling strength right now. We are power leveling it at the moment. Because we are just heavy as all hell. Last Autumn, that's it. I mean, I enjoyed Frostpunk 2. I thought it was fun. I thought the changes they made were to, what do you call it? I thought the changes they made to the game to kind of to make it different from 1, but still feel similar were good. I had a good time with it overall. Okay. Yeah, so we're up to like 13k. I mean, we could spend the entire time just mining to get money. But that's kind of lame. You're gonna go right here. Yeah, so I'm turning off your jobs. And I want you heading to the Black Desert up here. We'll just let the other guys kind of auto for now. We'll just let them do their thing, while Forrest Gump is going to go on a little bit of an adventure. Because who doesn't love an adventure? Or backpacks are great for strength training. Yeah, now that I know you can stack them, I can see how it's like super, super good for it. Make a new squad. Actually, that's a good point. That is a good point. You'll be workers. You'll be adventure. That way I can just swap between them. Okay. We are technically a little bit injured, because I like a little bit of points on our chest and stomach. It should be fine. It should be okay, though. As far as speed is concerned, 17, it's not as much as I'd like, but this will overall get us a lot of training. And because we have a bonus to dexterity, yes? Rate of fire. Oh, wait, dexterity is completely trained by attacking with light weapons. I thought it was trained by athletics. Okay. We do get a bonus, though. We do get a bonus to it, at least. There's no dialogue. Yeah, I mean, I do have the mod that repeats dialogue, so we should... If we miss some, we'll get it back later, which is good. Are we using a light weapon? We're using a hacking weapon, actually. Okay, I'm gonna need to get Gump a katana here at some point. I mean, I'm sure I can find one. Katanas are lights? Yeah. I'll find him a katana, and then he'll be good with it. Out of curiosity, did they ever fix, there was a bug, I don't know if it's a bug or if it was just a weird way they did the math. But basically the way that, like, armor works in this game... Oh, we also have 0 armor. The way armor works is, like, if you, like, the way the different resistances come together, if you have, like, more resistance, you actually take more damage. It's, like, a weird way of how it kind of all comes together. Oh, Brink. So did you know if they fixed that at all? Bilbo Baggins over here. Oh yeah, we're on a journey. We're on a journey to the desert to hide from some spiders. Okay, hold on. You guys are fighting. We are loading. Okay, are you guys good? Sky, what do you mean disguise blown? Oh. These are a bunch of Reavers. Okay. Oh, they thought I was, because I just stole their armor because I just stole their armor because it was armor and I had none, but they're actually like thinking I'm impersonating them. Okay, well, we're gonna run away. Oh, wait, this is gonna be a ton of loot for us though. The town guards are gonna just annihilate them. Oh, we're about to make bank. They just don't get hit when you do combat, either with dodges or block. It might be fun to try and get like a full martial artist guy. That could be kind of fun. Haven't done that for a while. Yeah, I'm just gonna... I mean, the tech hunter... I mean, they're town guards. Town guards in this game are just... They're not, like, invincible. They just have, like, really good stats. So, like, later on, you could kill a town guard if you needed to, but... For the most part, they just kill all the associated bandits nearby. Okay. John Kenshin, time to go steal their shit. Although, I guess that makes sense. It's like, if don't... Oh, no, don't pick them up, don't pick them up. Okay. They're gonna start picking up the corpses to get rid of them. I don't want them to do that because I want to steal their stuff so I can sell it. I need to steal their stuff so I can sell it. I mean, I guess I could keep the armor for myself because I do need to get armor on these guys. Even if it's not good, just to have it, right? Just to have it. All right, you're right here. Actually, I should have brought them. I should have brought them all over. Should have brought them all over. All right, you. Because Gentle needs armor. Okay, so Gentle still needs armor. So Gentle, I'm gonna have you loot this guy for his armor. John is gonna also loot this guy for his armor, but specifically to sell it. Okay, nice. Arrange. And then maybe anyone else we can steal from? Anyone else we can steal? I mean, liquidate assets from. Prisoner shackles. And, okay. I'm gonna go send John Kenshin to sell some stuff at the library. And then I'm gonna have A. Nasir go to... Right. Oh, we're gonna make so much money. Make so much money off these guys. Very, very nice. They're dead. The masters are dead. I mean, I would say you're... Well, I guess I don't actually think I can overtake their contract, I guess is how I'd phrase that. I don't think that's something I can do. What are your stats, random man? Escape slave. Actually, kind of good skill. Although they are using martial arts. Nah, I'll just let them go. I'll be nice. I'll be nice. Anus here. Gonna steal that. Freedom. Good for you guys. Good for you. Glad you're enjoying your freedom. Actually, I didn't know that they would do this. If they, what do you call it? I didn't realize that if you killed the Reavers, that their slaves would like break free. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna send A. Nasir now to go sell some stuff. Shooty McShooty is able to still loot though. Still able to loot, so you're gonna loot. Okay, and that, and this. Nice. And then loot from you. I guess we can take the sword, but that's about all we could fit. And then John Kenshin is already on his way back. Gentle is on his way... Or does Gentle have more room in their inventory? They do. Okay. So Gentle can continue looting this guy. And then Shooty McShooty Face is going to go over here and sell. We'll probably make like 5,000 or 6,000 off of this if we get lucky. I mean, that'll put it... I think this will at the very least put us over halfway to getting what we need. Which is good. Which is good. Alright, and you go up this way. John Kenshin, Gentle. Gentle, go up here. So that you can trade. And yeah, we'll just... But no, putting them on block was... I don't think they actually got attacked there, but putting them on block I think is the way to go until we actually get skill. Alright, yeah, so literally just sell all this garbage that I'm not using. I guess I'll keep a combat cleaver. I'll keep a combat cleaver for myself, because why not? I like the big weapons, they're fun. Alright, that was all in all, I think that was like 200 bucks. We actually are not going to be making as much bank on this as I thought we were. We are not going to make as much money as I thought. Yeah, 13,815. Sell all this. Sell all this. Yeah, it's like $100. Okay, it's like 1,000 per person we looted. I guess that's fine. That's fine. I was hoping for a bit more, but it is what it is. We do make shooty face. And granted, some of it I guess we're keeping for ourselves. Like some of the armor weapons we're keeping to equip our guys. So like, fair enough. We're not going to make as much as we could. I guess next time a patrol comes around, we'll make a little more. And do this, sell all this. Cool. Okay. All right. Well, we did get, actually, we didn't get to over halfway what we needed cost-wise. I was going to say, like, if we can get to half of what we need, we'll be in a good spot. Unfortunately, we did not. Let's also save game. There we go. And then Forrest Gump is in the eye right now. Should be fine. I don't think the eye has the giant space laser. It just has the giant space wreckage, which is very cool. Environmental storytelling in Kenshi is just so good. It's cinema. I know I say that about a lot of things, and it's because I have a very low bar for what I considered good. But Kenshi is just such a good... It's so good. You are manhunters. We are going to go this way. So I do not want to run into them. I don't actually... Will manhunters take skeletons as slaves? I would assume probably. Because, like, we're still... I don't know, because it's like, they're capturing... Every time they're like, oh, it's an escaped slave. We're gonna return you to your master. And they're literally just kidnapping you. But I don't know, actually... If a skeleton, because skeleton, no, they do have skeletons in United Cities, so I think they probably still could. Athletics 18, we're getting there. All right, and now it's time for some stealth training. The Black Desert. That's not going to be scary at all. I mean, it's not like the, what do you call it? The robots are scary or anything. The spiders. Okay, so we just have to find them. Where are they? I'm sure they're here around. I'm sure they're around here somewhere. Yeah. I don't remember. I'm gonna be real. I do not remember this area. Okay. I mean, we got cloud ninjas. They're attacking something. Okay, let's go to sneak and do this, and then go down this way. Are they chasing me? I think they're attacking me. All right, stop sneaking and just run. Yeah, no, they're after my ass. Run away. I have nothing. How fast are they? How fast are you, speed-wise? Run speed 19. Oh, I only have 18. Oh, no, where? Yeah, no, I'm only at 18. They're gonna eventually catch up to me. Okay. It's not what I wanted to have happen. Ow. I mean, assuming I don't get knocked too unconscious, this will be a good way to train toughness. Otherwise, we'll have to go back a save. I'm only slightly slower than them. So, like, I can, you know, I can manage. You said down... Is it Iron Valley that you said would be good for training? Because right now I'm not really seeing anything here. I'm not seeing any spiders or anything to train off of. Oof, I don't know if I'm gonna make it. Because if I get in the acid, they'll probably leave me alone, I think. They'll probably... I hope they'll leave me alone at any rate. Area where Black Desert City... Oh, Black Desert City is. I thought you meant the Black Desert. Okay, no, so we gotta go, like, right here. Got it. Got it. Yeah, because they have all the spiders. That makes sense. Well, assuming I don't get beaten, like, entirely to death, hopefully we'll be okay. Hopefully we'll make it. I mean, we are able to just kind of run. Given our speeds are almost similar, I don't think they can actually catch me. Like, they can catch up to me, but they can't attack me, because to attack me, they, like, slow their run speed to, like, wind up for the attack. And then doing that, I get away. Able to escape them. Yeah, we are now the exact same speed of them. We are now 19 and they are also 19, so we are the same speed. You can just sneak spam around them. Okay. But yeah, I don't think it'll be too hard for us. If I remember correctly, I don't think, yeah, see what I mean? Where he tried to attack, but then to start the attack animation, he had to like slow down, so I got away. Yeah, we're good. We can just keep running there. Discover the ruins, deadlands. They should, I mean, they're gonna start taking acid damage, right? Like, they're gonna stop chasing me, right? Maybe not. Maybe not. Alright, let's follow you. It'd be really funny if I managed to... Alright, I think they left. No, they're still chasing me. Following leader. I don't know why they want to fight. They're gonna die. They're gonna die to acid rain. I mean, I guess that's cool. I get their stuff. They're ninjas, so they should have katanas. We could pick up Sadniel. I'm down. Or yeah, if he's here, we can just pick him up. These are the unused spiders. How much longer? Much longer until you die of acid poisoning. I mean, at this point, I might as well just go... Yeah, I'm just going to go to Black Desert City and then have the guards take care of them. I'm guessing he's over here. Guessing he's over here. How's it going, Slip? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. What are you up to? Hope you're having a good day. I'm just currently running naked in the acid rain. But while I'm here... Ooh, workers. Okay. Who is fighting where? We getting attacked? By Reavers. Okay. We should be fine. Yeah, I was gonna say we should be fine, because we're just on defense, right? We're just on defense. We'll be okay. A Nasir, my beloved. It is indeed him. It is indeed the A Nasir, indeed. Soldier bot guard. Where is Sadniel? Is he in the bar? Or is he in this area? I do like this cool market. I do wish it was a little bit more bigger. It does feel very empty in this big room. He's in the bar? Got it. Okay. All right. Let's see if maybe Quinn's got something for me. Maybe Quinn's got something I can use, right? Just a little something. What? Ow. Nobody's gonna help? There's a soldier bot right there. There's a soldier bot right there. I'm getting bludgeoned. I'm getting beaten to death by ninjas, and the soldier bots are doing nothing. Oh, whoops. Okay, I almost accidentally stole something. Guys, help me. Help me. Merchant guards only care about thieves. Got it. Okay. We'll go to the bar then. That is actually really funny. They're just like, they see a man getting... I mean, it fits in Kenshi. See a man getting bludgeoned to death, not my problem. See a man trying to take my goods, that's a problem. I mean, I would argue that you probably want to make sure that you don't let people get bludgeoned to death because they're customers. But, you know, who am I? Who am I? Skeleton Patron, Catelyn and Tin Fist made a great team. They really did, right up until, you know, everything happened with Catelyn. Okay. There we go. Security Spider. Thank you, Security Spider. I'm feeling weird again. Sorry to hear you're feeling weird, but I do hope you start feeling better. And that is Elamb. You are Clermb. Stemb. Are you Sadniel? No, it's just a barman. I guess I could take his stuff. Oh, hold on. We're under attack again over here. Okay. So I need you guys to run back to here and just get the attention of the guards. Get the attention of the guards. Sadniel's upstairs. All right, we'll find him. It's acting weird for at least the rest of the year. I mean, on the bright side, the rest of the year isn't... Excuse me, hiccups. Isn't too long. That's not too much time, so I'm sure you'll be fine. Or, well, not fine, but I hope that it passes without too much trouble for you. What have you been up to today, though? Ninja Blade. I'll just take your Ninja Blades, man. Actually, I'll take all your stuff, because this is... Ninja Rags do give us a major stealth bonus. Actually, it's a really good thing we ran into these guys. I forgot that they give us stealth bonuses. With Ninja Rags. Drifter Boots. For pants. I guess I get some coverage. That's fine. Black Desert City probably has regular skeletons to hire, depending on your income. Oh, I'm sure there's probably some regular ones. I'm going to focus mostly on, what do you call it? On the unique ones for now, because I don't want to get too big to start out, right? Don't want to get too big and too much. All right, old refitted blade, ninja blade. Yeah, just they're the same. They're the same. Really bad against robots, good against humans though. But no, this is actually going to be super helpful. Getting the what do you call it, stealth effect bonus on our stealth guy, kind of crazy. Okay, let's go get Sad Neil. And then where are you, pal? Probably this guy. No. Is he not here? Okay, that's Slemma, which, to be fair, they have a pretty cool crossbow, which I like the look of. There's Razor. Oh, this guy's a bounty on him. I mean, what if I just did a little... There's probably multiple... Oh, there probably is, yeah. Probably is. I'll talk to the barkeeper and just, what do you call it? And just sell some stuff. Finally gave up on life outside, did you? I don't blame you. Days are dull here, but if each trying to reason with the humans and our disgruntled ones, let them fix their own mess. Get down to business here to trade. I'll just trade away these, because I can't use these. Oh, it makes me sad I can't use the dark leather shirt for the extra stealth bonus. Probably Holy Nation. Oh, that's actually a good point. I'd have to... Me showing up at the Holy Nation. How do you do, fellow bounty hunters? Like, hold on a second. I think we have a bigger problem going on here, actually, at the moment. Because it implies skeletons drink alcohol. I guess maybe, I don't know, would skeletons drink alcohol or ethanol? Right? Maybe they're drinking ethanol to, like, give them a little bit of a power boost. There's a building over here. Looks like this is the only bar, though. I mean, we could check out limb replacement. Check out limb replacement, see if there's anything good here. They have grog. Oh, wait, you're right, they did. And I guess they don't really expect visitors here, do they? They don't. Attack +6. Even with block up, I get a +6. Interesting. Well, I guess I'd focus on blocking, so attack doesn't really matter as a stat. Alright, skeleton civilian. Show me what you've got. Any good, like, stealth limbs? Wait, can I not just put on the limb? Do I have to, like, do a special thing? Ethanol as alcohol. Sad Neil should be in one of the big buildings. I'll find him. Stealth leg left. I mean, I could afford it. You can't freely trade limbs without losing them first. Oh. I guess if I find a peeler, I could do that. But that's kind of a tough ask, to say the least. I mean, stealth-like specialist is pretty damn good. 18% stealth. Oh, that's so good. So good. And then we have the, what do you call it, extra athletics for just a regular skeleton leg. Specialist. A Kayla R series. Interesting. So this one just gives a ton of extra HP. And then arms as well. Lifter arms, KLR series, industrial arms. Is there a stealth? I don't think there's probably not a stealth arm. Steady arm, though, could be really nice. Oh, there's a thief's arm. Oh, but it's thievery. It's not like stealth. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Like, if anyone should be able to trade limbs, it should be skeletons. Just pop it off, pop it on. I don't think are there any organ peelers nearby? There's no organ peelers, and I think we'll just have to suffer. Suffer as our limbless selves. Alright. One of the big buildings. He's not in the bar. Let's check this one over here. There's only one look. I know. I know. I just didn't. I was hoping I wouldn't have to go. I was hoping I wouldn't have to go there. It's a scary place full of scary people, and I don't want to have to go there. Wait, actually, doesn't Fishman Isle... It's... Because I know Skin Bandits haven't. Doesn't Fishman Isle also have peelers, or no? Am I misremembering? Fishman Isle might also have them. Because I know Skin Bandits definitely have them, but I think the Fishman Islands has them. Granted, they're both horrible, scary places. Wait, is it not the Skin Bandit lair that has the peeler, or is there somewhere else? Because I thought it was Skin... I thought you were talking about Skin Bandits. Where are you, Sad Neil? Should be in the bar. Okay, he should be in the bar. I probably just missed him. I probably just missed him. Okay. Check the bar. We've got Barman, Clermb. We've got Barman, Clermb, Glomb, Stimb. Oh, there. He's literally right there. I just missed him. He's right in front of me. Another visitor, they all blend into one after a few hundred years, then after a few thousand, everyone being as predictable as the other. Isn't it dull? Dull enough to make you mope hopelessly in a dead-end town while the rest of your kind prattle on about sea sprockets and rusted knees in an endless orgy of ailment and resentment. Sigh. Yeah, no, he was there. I just completely glossed over him. It's dull, yes, but moping this town won't make it any less dull. I tried going back outside once. It smelled funny and there were far too many flies, not to mention all the killing and, oh, that's right, the cannibalism. Awful place. Was this about an endless orgy? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Maybe you just need a new dream to live for. I've had dreams, none ended well. Dreams are silly things. I wouldn't recommend them. How about working for me? I can show you excitement. I hate excitement. Go on. I'll join you, but only because I'm weak and I give in easily to peer pressure. Wait, I hate my... Oh, wait, I kind of like that. That's cute. I wasn't expecting the I hate my life. Okay. I'll have Sad Neil, I guess, just stay... I'll just have Sad Neil... I forget, can I like, set it up so Sad Neil just runs back and forth, or do I have to, like, hold and have him run? Because I need him to get some athletics HP, so XP, to, like, get to 20 speed, so he can run back without dying. Don't mistake your interest for concern. Oh, of course not. I shan't. I shan't. Cannot make a route for him to auto-run. Unfortunate. Well, I mean, I guess... okay, I'll just have Forrest Gump stick with it, because I want to send... Alright, you can just, like, stay here for now, Sad Neil. Outside of work orders. Okay. Trying to think if there's any... Because I want to do the stealth training on Forrest Gump. You think if I just send Sad Neil back, you think he'll make it? I don't think he'd make it is the problem. You carry without a pen. Actually, ooh, good point, actually. What is... we're pretty light. Okay. Right now, no, we have a pretty big... No, our strength is not where it needs to be for that, unfortunately. Yeah, that's a bit of a rough one. Alright, I'll have Sad Neil just, like, sit here for now, and then I'll just have to pick him up and run back with him while I micro. In the meantime, though, let's go train Forrest Gump. Just find some working security spiders and just stealth around them. Sad Neil really says, I give in easily to peer pressure and just joins you. Which is kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie, that is kind of funny. He's just like, yeah, I guess I'll join you because of the peer pressure. He's picked up like a sack of potatoes. Look, I said I was gonna peer pressure him, so I peer pressured him. I don't know what the issue is. I don't know why you're surprised. Where's security spider? Probably by... There's ruins up here. There's got to be security spiders by these ruins. There's no way there's not. There's no way the massive ruins don't have security spiders in them. And again, we don't swim. We just walk underwater. Very cool. All right, nice. We'll just walk underwater over to the security spiders, and then we just sit around being stealthy. And hopefully don't die. Speaking of dying, I'm once again getting attacked. I'm once again getting accosted by vagrants. We'll just have to run back to town. And then do this. Oh, I guess the Reavers are getting a little upset because I'm what do you call it? I'm technically wearing my armor, or wearing their armor, right? Not because like I'm trying to disguise myself as them, just because it's the only I got it free off their corpses. So I was like, okay, well you guys go like right here. I was like, yeah, I'll just wear it. Actually, hold on. Okay. Because you have a Nasir. Who has a repair kit? You don't have a repair kit. Who has a repair kit? Judy McShoot has a repair kit. I want you to be always repairing somebody. And I want John Kenshin to always also be repairing somebody. Okay. So now I don't have to like micro their repairs after each fight. They'll just do it. What rank are you? I guess I'm sack of potatoes rank. They're literally like, hey, you're one of us. Wait, no, you're not. You're literally not human. I guess there aren't really any are there really any skeleton bandits? I don't think there, aside from, you know, the skin bandits, I don't think there are any. Oh, are you friends? Hello there. Broken ones, error code. Hello. Are we gaining stealth XP? We are not. Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. I do. Okay, no, I think they're neutral. Are you neutral? Or am I gonna have to run away? Master. Oh, wait, they're nice. Hello. Wait, yes? Defend. Huh? Interesting. So they're like my friends. I'm pretty isolationist. Yeah, it makes sense that there isn't like a, makes sense that there isn't like a bunch of them just wandering around. All right, well, I don't want you guys follow. I can't be stealthy if you're following me. Stop following me. Guys, how do I unfollow, get them to will they just stop after a bit? Maybe they won't go too far. Hopefully they don't like follow me too far. Reprogramming workshop. You know, this would be a nice place to set up shop. Yeah, it's just the skin bandits, empire remnants, and the two holding Aggie hostage. Okay, got it. So yeah, not as many as I thought. Okay. They follow you forever until they die? Well, shit. That's kind of a problem. That's kind of a... Okay, we're gonna load a save then. 34 minutes? Yeah, that was like a minute ago. Okay, we're not gonna... I'll save them for later. I'll save them for the Bug Master. But yeah, I don't wanna... What do you call it? I do not want to have them follow me right now. So I guess we'll go down to, like, here maybe and find some stuff. You can heal them, but you don't do it automatically. Okay. I mean, having just... Guys, I think we're gonna... Guys, I found our solution to settling in the Holy Nation. I need that good hashish ground, and the Holy Nation is the most fertile of the lands. My crew of illegal narcotics creators, and the 26 damaged skeletons I found are ready to defend me at a moment's notice. I mean, Akron's Light is gonna be the name of my new strain, you know what I mean? Ash time? Hell yeah. Where are the spiders? There's gotta be some security spiders that'll attack me. Discovered a ruin? Okay. Hopefully hopefully this will be like a ruin. Okay. Okay, that looks like a ruin. Any enemies? Not seeing any enemies though. Broken model. Are you friend? No, that's definitely not a friend. Okay, let's get out. Ooh, get out. Ooh, wow, that was a headshot. Damn, okay. Got headshotted with a damn harpoon. Okay, maybe we run back to Black Desert City. Maybe we run back there. But I found enemies, which is good. I'm still being chased. I think they stopped chasing me. Okay. Good, 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 good. Probably just run around until you find a big herd of robo spiders. Would robo spiders be easier? I think it'd probably be easier than those guys, yeah. That'd probably be easier, because I think robo spiders are a lot slower. Working in darkness and injuries is why my robotic skill sucks right now. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, speaking of. Hello there. I finally found one. Do not have range attacks, a bit slow, and also a long windup, so it's easy to sneak around them. Got it. Can I... Yeah, okay, so I do have to micro. I can't just give the follow command, I guess. Alright. Am I gaining XP right now? I am. Okay, so I am close enough. They've been expecting me. I'm not surprised that they would expect me, given given that I walked up to them and said, "Hey, are you my friend?" And they were like, "Well, time to kill this guy." They just straight up said, "Time to kill this dude." Okay, so we're just gonna follow this guy until we get our sneak up. Ooh, okay, he found me. Are there more over there? Okay, so now we run away. Now we go back to sneaking. Oh, they also are like really pretty slow. They were super slow there. So stealth. Yeah, already skill 5. Damn, okay. Pretty nice. Do you get more stealth if you're like hiding from more? Because right now it's just like the one guy. Would I get more stealth if I was hiding from more enemies? Is this where you just sort of circle run and get a lot of XP quickly? It's exponential depending on how many bots are around. Okay. There's a huge chance that Rosetta frame could be a dark tank. Stop making every frame a dark tank. I'm begging you. I can only have one dark tank on my team, and it's going to be Karenina. I'm sorry. Okay, so I should try and find like a group of them then, instead of just chasing this one. Will he go to like a group of his friends, or is he just on his own right now? Just like toughness, exponentially more. Okay, so I really do gotta find a group. What is this? They're like a flying thing? I never noticed they had flying things here. Kinda cool. Spawn in big groups or solo-ish. Okay. Yeah, so I think we gotta look for another one. I've never noticed these dudes before. Damn, okay. So environments have flying creatures that can't be interacted with. Okay, are you... Oh, we're, like, dying. Hold on. Why are we, like, dying, guys? What's going on here? What happened to the town guards? Guys, where are the town guards? Oh, we gotta get out of here. Okay. Okay. So you're gonna go and you're gonna heal. You're gonna heal, probably? Anus here. Sky's blown. Okay. Let's have you guys get off your jobs real quick. And then heal each other. Black Desert and the Colton area both have it. It's also really interesting structure at Catlin's home. Ah, cool. I'll have to get more I'll have to do more Catlin stuff. All right. I hate to have to waste money on a bed. But we're getting we kind of got the crap beat out of us here. So it might be worth... Ideally, I'd like them all to have a robotics kit, but they're like 4K each. That is a lot of money. There's a lot of money just for everyone to have a robotics kit. Although everyone being able to heal themselves is really helpful. Yeah, you can see we have some max damage here. How are you doing? Recovery coma? Okay, that's good. That's good. How's your repair kit looking? John. Oh, so they're kind of running out as well. We're kind of running out as well, aren't we? Yeah, we might have to... I might just have to get everyone a repair kit. Just get everyone a repair kit so that they can heal themselves after each fight. Because it looks like... Well, in that case, I think we just got unlucky. For whatever reason, the town guards had, like, left. So when I told my guys to go up to, like, get defended by them, they didn't go far enough and were fighting on their own. Which, you know, not ideal. Not ideal. And then... I mean, at least you're getting a lot of XP in robotics. And then you're gonna go heal our boy. Think I don't know my own brothers as I crawl towards you. Are you... Okay, so you ran out of your kit. So you're healing yourself and then you'll go help the others. Okay. That's fine, I guess. Try not to die, guys. Try not to die if possible. I'd appreciate it. Okay. They should be able to heal themselves. Alright, let's save game. Save game. Let's see if we can find a big ol' group of the spiders. Okay. There's a ruin over here, so maybe that'll have some of them. But probably not. Let's see. There's like a single guy right there. No, I guess the ruins are staffed by bots, though, not... Because normally ruins have the iron spiders, but this time they're just staffed by bots. Maybe not as useful. We can go this way, maybe. Just try to find... Yeah, like, I agree. Just try to find a big group of them. And then, hopefully... You want to stealth around as random wild spot. You really find the iron spiders, you want to stealth around as random wild spawns rather than a ruins, because they're generally more dangerous. Okay. Like a single guy. Let's see if we can find... Yeah, I guess we'll just go around till we find a wild spawn. I'm sure we'll find one eventually. A whole group of them. A whole pack of them. We were already up to, like, what? Stealth, like, 10, 15? Oh, we went too far. Went too far. Not sure why I'm having bad luck with big spawns. They usually find them in pretty large clusters. You know, it's like, sometimes streamer luck is actually lucky, sometimes it's the exact opposite. Are these... Okay, this is 2 of them. I just kind of go in like a circle like this. Our stealth is gradually increasing, I think. Oh, but now they see me. I got a little too close there. I guess I could try kiting small groups of them into each other as well, right? You make small circles on the edge, you don't have to do a full loop. Oh, that's way smarter, actually. That's way smarter. Okay. So just go, like, over here and just kind of like this. Yep, that's literally... We're getting, like, 1 stealth per second. And also because we're using... I guess Ninja Rags are helping us a bit, but because we're using Ninja Rags, we're scaling really, really well with our additional XP, right? So now if we do this, yeah, we can just get all the... I don't know, get up to, like, stealth 50... Well, I guess it depends on... Ooh, and a third guy is coming along. That might be good. It'd be nice if we had a bigger group, but these guys seem to want to just stay put for whatever reason. I'm fine with that. Alright, let me see if I can kind of get these guys. Yeah, if I can get them as a group, and then I can outrun them all. Then I can also... whoops. Then hopefully... I can then kind of... No, he's walking away. Okay, I was gonna say, I was hoping maybe I could try to get them into a bigger group altogether, but that didn't quite work. I'm gonna look for a bigger group, because we definitely got a lot bigger from, like, the 2 there. So if we got a lot bigger from just the 2, I imagine what we can do if we find, like, a group. Because I'm with you, I've seen big roving groups. Yeah, I was gonna say, if we can find, like, an actual group, we'd already be done. So let's try to find one. Let's try to find one. I'm sure they're out there. I know they're out there. Kind of on the edge over here. This is... Yeah, this is the workshop. Let's go this way. Maybe go around. I guess we aren't the most lucky on the spawns. I mean, we still got up to, like, what? 20-something? with our ninja rags. That's a pretty nice start. It's a pretty nice start. I guess I could also probably have Sadniel with me for this, right? Well, no, because he's slow, so if we have to run away, then Sadniel would die. And I don't want Sadniel to die. That would make me sad. Alright, let's try to find... there's gotta be a big group somewhere. Although it's becoming night, which is unfortunate, because I cannot see jack all at night in this biome. It's already kind of hard enough to see in this biome. Throw in the night, and it's like, oh goodness, there is literally just nothing but darkness in front of me. Nothing but darkness. Holy cow. Yeah, there's just nothing here. I also can't really see now. I also can't really see all that great now. Let's go this way. If we get some lightning strikes, maybe. I can kind of vaguely see what's on the map. Let's head down. I don't think I've been down this area. Head down to that area. Might find some spiders there worth tangling with. Well, I guess we're not tangling with them. We're specifically avoiding them, right? We're specifically trying to avoid them, but be stealthy about it. We go to stats. Yeah, 24 stealth. Okay. Outpost is interesting, because that specifies outpost, not ruin. Huh. And I think if we get, like... Well, I mean, I guess we can get max stealth. We should go for max stealth, right? That's, like, the way... That would be the way to do it. Yeah, we're not near any... What do you call it? We're not near any outposts, so hopefully that won't be a problem. We are still in Deadlands, barely. But if they're supposed to be just kind of like roving, oh, that's wrong type of enemy right there. Like roving patrols. Oh, I didn't realize tab would swap between them. Outpost. Yeah, I don't think we want to go there right now. Okay. Well, it's almost daytime, which will at least let me see a bit better. It would be unfortunate if I actually walked by a massive group of spiders and I just couldn't see it because it was night, which is probably something that is fairly likely to happen now that I really consider it. We can also head back maybe in this direction, right over here, see if we can... Maybe those two spiders are still there. I think they were around that area if we really need to just go back and grind off of them. Grind levels off of them. Okay, there's the flying guys. Ooh, that's beak things. Well, I mean, I guess if I wanted to train a different kind of stealth, or if I wanted to train stealth a little bit more intensely, to go over there. Prefer maybe not to though, because beak things are, well, beak things, and beak things are quite scary. All right, anything worth grabbing here? I'm gonna grab the skeleton. Actually, a lot of skeleton repair kits. I didn't even realize. Gonna grab those. And then anything else I really want? Not really. 2 repair kits is sick though. I guess the motors are actually worth like 1,000 each, so that's actually pretty nice. That's actually pretty nice. Okay, sweet. I'll take it. Ooh, power core is like 2.5k. Yeah, 3 to 4k. I like how this whole thing started because I was like, I should steal the beak thing eggs and that'll get me the money I need. And now I'm like, well, I guess I might get the money I need elsewhere. Hey, skeleton parts are worth a lot. Yeah. I don't think there's any other skeleton parts there. Oh, second power. I completely missed a power core actually. Oh, you can't pick it up? Oh, because, grinder. Okay, motor's not as valuable. I'm gonna drop that. And then power core. Okay, nice. And then can I pick up a motor? No, it's a 3x3. It's unfortunate that you can't rotate items in your inventory. I understand it's probably like a balance thing, but it's still a bit unfortunate. Still a bit unfortunate. Okay. Let's head back this way then. There's gotta be some guys somewhere I can find to stealth around. Are you? No, you're just a static. Just a static prop. You move a skeleton. And move a... Oh! Oh! Okay. There we go. I'm thinking too, like, what's the word? Like, non-dimensionally is not the right word. I'm not thinking of, like, moving stuff around. I want to make, like, nice squares, right? I want to make nice squares, but I can't make nice squares here. Failing at, I'm going to fail at inventory Tetris. It's my greatest flaw in this game. You know, there's a lot of things that you can be bad at in this game and eventually compensate for, but inventory Tetris, not an option. You get good or you fail, and as you can see, I'm failing. I go over this way, maybe? Another fake out. Or not fake out, they're just inactive. Oh, we not run into... We've seen like 3 total. Do they take time to spawn? Maybe they just haven't spawned? Because it's only like day 5? And we might just be... I mean, we might just be unlucky. We might just be really unlucky. Over here, any guys? I mean, that's the ruins. Oh, those guys are all gone. It's just random. They're wildlife patrol spawns. Oh, okay. Oh, here's one. There's a guy. But it's only a guy. I need more than a guy. I need many guys. Alright, we'll try looking around for a little bit more for a big group. Otherwise, I'll just go back and do, like, a single dude. A single dude is still XP. XP is XP, even if it's a slower going. They spawn our Ashlands, Deadlands, Forbidden Isle, Iron Trail, and Venge. Venge, maybe. Venge is pretty close. Maybe we could check out Venge. Turn on the same bounty 3 times, or are you just that cheap? What do you mean the same bounty? Oh, turn in the same bounty. It's not cheap, it's efficient. If they're gonna have poor record keeping and pay you 3 times, then you should be able to turn in the bounty 3 times, you know? Definitely bring Sad Meal with me. Yeah, I'll bring Sad. I'll bring Sad Meal with me if I do that. All right, we're gonna... Yeah, okay, we'll go to Venge and try doing it there. That's like halfway... That's also kind of like halfway home. So that way we can... what do you call it? That way we can go... If I go to your stats, what are your problems? Oh, that's right, you start with like... You just start with bad stats, actually. What are you doing, Sad Neil? Alright, maybe... Alright, I'll have you guys go as a group. And then I'll have you go over this way. You're like, all these nerds hate him, let's let them think justice is served. Honestly, if you just keep turning it in, then it's fine. You know? The more people who hate him and keep paying you because they hate him, it's like... It's really his own fault for being such a loser. I execute the cannibal wizard guy on the dunes just because. Well, hold on. You don't need to execute the cannibal wizard. He's just a guy. He's just a man trying to make a living in this harsh world. Can you really blame him for that? I don't know if you can blame him for that. Save successful. Venge is the giant sky laser. Is Venge the giant sky laser place? Because I imagine, yeah, I can see why Sad Neil might have something to say about that. Just a thought why he might have some thoughts on, again, the giant sky laser. Boy, yeah, it's behind a ton of clown cars worth of lemmings. Yeah. All this talk of the Bugmaster in this day and age, it never gets old. Does he not think the Bugmaster exists? Forget Igor, the Stone Golem, Ark, all the legends, because I can very well assure you, Sad Neil, he is real. I know what you're about to say. Don't say it. What? What are we about to say? They don't compare to Catelyn. Oh. I mean, it is kind of hard to compare to Catelyn. Why did you have to bring him up? Wait, are we not wanting to talk about Catelyn? It's kind of hard to... Catelyn is gone, and in history. In history, he should stay. It's a little hard to tell who's saying what because they're like overlapping each other. I think Sad Neil's the one talking about Catelyn. He's like, help the wizard. No, I'm not gonna. I mean, look, wizardry is a very valuable skill. It might be worth investing in, and just overlook some of their other proclivities. No, You don't want to talk about Catelyn because it's an unfathomably depressing story. Yeah, fair enough. I think I'd be pretty depressed too, honestly, if like one of the greatest, you know, leaders of my people became Catelyn and had what happened to him happen, you know, and what he did to everyone else. That's kind of a, I don't know if valid crash out is the right word, but I get not wanting to talk about it. Like, you're a wimp, get shot. I didn't think of the you're a wimp, get shot. That's a new one. Oh wait, are we immune to the laser? Are we immune to the laser? The other one is still running here. Watch out for the sky. What do you mean by that? Enjoy sky lasers doing fuck all. I kind of forgot about it, but then it looks like they did literally nothing to me. No, okay. Cool, actually, it's actually pretty nice. Big cannibal boss that won't fight you, tiny bug man, is a 1v1 wimp. I mean, yeah, no, that's fair. He is a 1v1. He is a little bit of a wimp. I'll give you that. Now the bug master, despite having an army of bugs, he was not a wimp. He is actually very scary. The other one is a reference to certain structure throwing up a lot of dust and venge in the sky lasers. Okay. Cool. Wait, I thought the sky lasers was from orbit, though. Are you telling me the sky lasers are like a big arc, actually? Haven't fought him yet. Hope he's fun. He is an experience. He is an experience. He deserves... In lore, I feel like the Bugmaster is the only one that could maybe beat Catelyn. And he's like specifically prepping to fight Catelyn. And I kind of feel like he could do it, honestly. I kind of think he could. He's built different. Ooh, what are you? Oh, these are thralls. Oh, we should be able to just outrun them. Should be able to outrun them. I don't know. Maybe you guys might disagree with that, but I feel Bugmaster, out of all... I don't know if he could, but I think he has the best chance out of everybody, right? I feel like he would have the best chance out of everybody to do it. There's a crash sky laser focus. There's a lot of speculation as to what the sky lasers actually are, but the general accepted theory is they were part of a solar collector that's no longer controlled. Okay, that would make sense. That would make sense. I could see that. Why are we... Oh, because we got blasted. Oh, no, because of encumbrance? Oh, I guess I am carrying a lot of stuff, aren't I? Okay. I guess I'll just bring... What do you call it? I'll bring Sadneil back to Black Scratch, and then we will... And I'll have him just start mining stuff, and then I'll send Forest out again to do some more stealth training. Well, I mean, maybe, and I don't know. We're at like what, 20-something stealth. You think we could steal a beak thing egg? I don't know. I don't know if we could. We might. I mean, if we got lucky and it was night, maybe we could. Old tower. I guess we'll head to Brink first. See if there's anyone there. You think those boys are at like 30? Yeah, so we'd be doing stealth. We'd be trying to stealth it. We wouldn't be trying to like run away, because I don't even think if we got like the best running limbs and the max athletics, I don't think we could outrun a beak thing still. Because you can outrun them with less. I mean, if it's a single beak thing, the way you can micro it and just manually avoid their attacks. It's that if there's multiple beak things, that gets a lot harder. Being 18 when you're 16, that's accurate. They hack you down and club you. Yeah. I mean, we're up to 17 now. We're at 18. We're actually up to 21. We're just a little bit slow. Brink. Let's head into Brink. See what they got going on. 'Cause I don't think I've been to Brink this run yet. Been a hot minute. Oh, hold on, Forrest Gump. Get over this way. All right. Is this? Yeah, this is United Cities, right? Yeah, United Cities. Move along. Yeah, they're just like, whatever, dude. They're like, whatever, man. You're whatever. I don't care. I don't care. Police station. Anything else here? Check out the bar. Might have something cool in the bar. I'm gonna have a browse. Very fun. Yeah, and there's just a bunch of ninjas and stuff. All right, let's trade with this guy right here. Tin Fist back and terrorizing the slave caravans to boot. Oh, that's my guy. Oh, I love Tin Fist. He's so cool. He is pretty damn cool. Okay, I think we can afford the house now. I think we can afford the house when we sell the ore we've collected while we were out doing, what do you call it? Strung one guy up naked and left him in the gutters. Poor guy. That is a pretty nasty way to go, honestly, though. That is not a way I'd want to die. Yeah, such tragedy. Those poor slavers have it hard enough in the Outland as it. Well, actually, knowing this game, he might be saying that unironically. I don't know if he is, but knowing this game, that might actually just be him unironically saying that, like, oh, those poor slavers, they're having such a tough time doing their job of enslaving people. No, we should have, once we sell the ore we have, we should have enough to buy the house, and then we can actually start getting some production up and running. I don't know what I want to do for armor. I mean, I like ninja rags. I guess maybe mercenary plate. It's fairly light, won't give too many debuffs. Well, I mean, we're definitely going to keep ninja rags on, what do you call it? On Forrest Gump, because they are our sneaky guy. Hyper with scout legs is silly to make him skip frames. Wait, actually? How fast is he going? How fast is he going? Because that sounds pretty fast. Yeah, 150. Okay. I forgot we just get like insane athletics for Forrest Gump. He is just speed. And nice. 35 while carrying his bounty, 49 nor holy cat. No, yeah, at that point you actually can outrun beak things. I didn't actually think you could get that high. Okay. I might have to throw on a mod. I might have to throw on a mod that's like, okay, we're gonna just let you either. There's gotta be either a mod that lets you just mix and match limbs, or at least just lets you build a peeler yourself. Because if we can build a peeler ourselves, then that works out. All right, you guys go right there. Operate that. Operate that, and then I'll have. Actually, I guess I'll go back to this squad here, and I'll just put him back in. Put him back in. I'll keep this for later if I ever decide to put anyone into it. You can. Oh, you can build it yourself in vanilla. Oh, okay. Oh, that's fine then. That's fine. Oh, okay. So we are full now. All right, let's grab a Nasir here and have him go sell our stuff. There's a mod that lets you hot swap limbs. Okay. I mean, I might just have to do a little save scumming to make sure that I guess, getting the limbs I want. Oh yeah, that should be fine. I mean, okay, so now when we sell all this, should be able to buy the house, and then we can build the iron plate producer, and then we'll get some iron plates going on, which is really, really good. Looking for something? I am. Show me what you got. It's not a lot, but we'll have just barely enough. Okay. Actually, we have a little bit over. Cool. And we're buying the White House. Yes. Okay. Building. Building. Very good. Okay. Let's go. I guess I'll just grab a Nasir here for now because he's currently not working a job. All right. Go inside. So, what do we want to build is the first question. Let's see. Mining. We can do iron refinery. Oh, this might have to be on the roof. Might have to be on the roof for this. Can I not build this here? We got the yeah, we got the fidget spinner, yeah. Can I not, wait, can I not put this inside? You're outside only, no buildings? Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, that sucks. Okay, wait, so I guess I can't refine anything then. I can't actually refine anything, can I? To encourage you to make your own base. I guess that's fair. Damn. I mean, honestly, the whole point I was getting this building was so I could stick a refinery in it, but if I can't do a refinery, I might as well just make my own base, right? Is there a reason not to just make my own base? Like, buy a bunch of materials and just go strike out somewhere? I mean, I guess we might start getting attacked, but I can always just run back to here, right? Do crafting, bigger research, etc. in the Y shape. I guess if deal with hostile patrols. They're not that difficult, though. Not too difficult. Tech. Okay, I guess we'll just get a bigger tech bench. We'll get a bigger tech bench. We'll just research a lot, and then we'll just do a lot of research, and then we'll do, what do you call it? We'll do a lot of research, and then maybe get the stuff we need for a proper base. You're not strong enough for one yet? Yeah, I mean, I was just gonna run away, but I guess I was thinking of the events, but there are just, like, random patrols that'll walk by, which is gonna be a little bit of a problem. Alright, we'll go... If we go to tech, or tech level 2, I need 6 books. Alright, so let's get 6 books. So I'm gonna do a base water slide, have his entranceway be water so he could snipe the cannibals. That would probably be an ideal way to do it, but I need to first figure out what the hell a crossbow is, right? And then I could start getting there. Okay. So let's get books, and I guess we'll just try to rush up the tech tree, honestly. Rush up the tech tree, get the bigger tech bench. And then, so inventory, or this in. And then we'll do... Oh, I have to research small house first. Not enough books? Huh? What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, did I already... Wait, did I already pay for it? Interesting. I need to buy research books. These just cost regular books. These are just regular books, though, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, these are... Oh, wait. Okay, so I accidentally paid for the tech level 2 and I used the books, but I can't actually research it because I need to get this first. Yeah, I put them in the research bench. It used the cost of my... I clicked on the one... I can't research it because it needs a prerequisite, but it still took the book cost for whatever reason. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Let's go over this way. Inventory... Throw this in, and then I guess use, I guess we go to, sorry, technology, small house, tech level 2, there we go. And go to jobs, okay. So now they'll do this then. All right, nice. And then we have a bunch of this here. Oh, actually, I'm gonna have, what is it? I'll have Shooty McShoot and Sadneil stop doing their job and go buy the backpack. Go buy backpacks. I can afford some backpacks, yeah. Let's get them backpacks so that they can actually carry more than like one thing at a time. Okay. And show me your goods. Wooden backpack. Nice. Fine, equip that for you. Looks like he only has the one, so Sadneil can go back to work. And I'll have Shooty McShootface go to the bar. They might have another trader backpack. Might have another trader backpack I can grab. And what do you got? Let's do business. You do... Actually, you have the traders. Which is slightly less debuffs, actually. Cool. I like that. You go back to your job. And then... So you got that. You guys are all doing that. Wait, which one of you had, like, boots? Get rid of the boot. I don't care about boots. Okay. And then... Forrest Gump does need a backpack, but I'll get him a backpack once they're done researching. He's also just standing on the research bench. He's just standing on the bench for whatever reason. You know what? Fair enough. How good are you guys at laboring now, out of curiosity? 43 labor. Well, it's still pretty slow going. Actually, sorry, these guys are because they have the bonus. You are at 32. Yeah, I think we have to hit labor 50 to not have, like, a debuff to that, essentially. Which takes time. Does take time, but we'll get there. Alright, so we'll get research level 2. I think we can buy the rare research books from this guy. I think he mentioned that earlier, so that'll be good for us. Just so that we... I mean, we're gonna have to explore for most of them, but if we can get, like, a few to get off the ground, and, like some of the rare engineering research, I think, that'll make it a little bit easier. Okay. Are they, out of curiosity, are they moving it to storage with every raw iron they get, or is it only when it gets full, I wonder? Yeah, only when it gets, damn, these guys are, okay, they're starting to go fast here. Hold on. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so basically every 9 seconds I make $100 dollars. Actually, that's not all that good of a conversion rate, is it? Now that I say it out loud, that actually doesn't sound like it's that good. I mean, I guess it is if I'm just like speeding along and kind of doing other stuff. Okay, go to tech. Tech level 3 is 10 books and a research bench level 2. So let's go grab Forrest Gump, turn off your jobs, and let's build that research bench level 2 in here. All right, so go to construction, buildings, tech, research bench level 2, 10 iron plates in an hour. Okay, cool. We'll use this for a while if I remember correctly, right? I think there's like a bigger research. No, we can upgrade it though. We upgrade it later is what we do, but we don't have to like rebuild the whole thing, right? If I remember correctly. I'll just put it like back here. Just put it like back here. Okay. Yeah, I'll just put it like all right, put it like right there. Sure. Sure. I'll also do, what is it? Lights. Oh, I don't know what lights are yet. Okay. We'll do lights then, and then we need, what, 10 iron plates? We'll do 10. Let's go buy 10 iron plates. Actually, let's buy a backpack first, because I need you to get a backpack. And then I can put my iron into the backpack, sell the iron, and then use that iron to buy iron plates. I guess I could go and buy iron plates and start crafting it into materials and just kind of cut out and not do like that intermediate step myself because I don't have a refiner yet. I don't know. That sounds like a lot of. I guess I wouldn't lose profit technically. I guess I wouldn't lose profit. It just wouldn't be as much. There we go. Then I go to. I'll just sell it to this guy because he's the one with the iron plates. He's the one with the iron plates we gotta buy after all, so we'll buy him. Eventually. Oh, we're probably, yeah, I was gonna say, we're super slow right now, aren't we? Because we are just, yeah, we are super, super encumbered. You'd say we're just kind of walking over. I guess we're getting strength, though. We are getting strength. Actually, only 25% encumbrance bonus? That's interesting, not as much as I thought. All right, and okay, cool. So yeah, we technically made a profit on that, which is very, very nice. All right, let's go back over here. We're encumbered now, but not as bad. Okay, no, it's when we're max encumbrance, it is still the, what do you call it? When we're that max encumbrance, it is still only like 9%. So I guess 25 is probably the highest we can get. Oh, hello there. Okay, guys, let's have you go over this way. All you guys go over this way to where the town guards are. And then... there we go. And then we're good to go. So you... okay, you got injured. So Gentle got injured. And then... actually, I guess Forrest Gump has a bunch of these. So I'm going to have you go... drop 2 of these. And I'll have... what is it, John... go over here and pick up the repair kit. Have you pick up the repair kit real quick? You don't have one. And then I think, was it... Shooty also currently has one. Gentle, I'll also have you pick up a repair kit of your own here. You can also go on robotics. So you go back to your job. And you'll heal yourself. Actually, or you don't need to be healed, actually. Oh, you got healed. Okay, cool. Nice. All right, research bench level 2 is almost done. Love to see that. And if we look at our tech tree, okay, medium building shells, beds, crafting, sleeping bags, defense. Makeshift walls might be I guess makeshift walls might be enough. Mounted crossbows. Defensive walls are nicer. Let's see, electricity, farming, industry. Oh, this doesn't even take anything. Sure, we can just do that. The cannibal boss guy won't duel you on the sand. You're gonna drop him into the beak thing nest. Do it. If he won't duel you in the sand, then honestly, he deserves to be dropped. All right. Oh, sorry. You go back to your job. Let's see. I mean, tech level 3 is just 10 books, right? Like it's kind of expensive, but I think we can afford it and just, I guess, rush to tech level 3. You give him a big sword and he's playing dead. He's like, if I don't move, maybe he won't know. And meanwhile, you're sitting over him like, come on, get up, fight me, fight me. That's really just where bro is at. All right. Stop attacking me, you jerks. I'm just over here trying to make an honest living in the iron mines, and you keep attacking me. Why would you do this? Why would you do this? So rude. So rude. All right. Nice. Okay. I think we're more or less safe. Actually, Forrest Gump kind of got bonked. Well, that should be fine. And you do have this. So I'm going to put for you. Anyone need to be repaired? All right, do this. And then I'll just put robotics as a job for you. So you'll do that first. Because I, want you heal. I want my guys to be all healing each other. I'm sure at some point someone will heal. I think they're mutually healing. Someone should heal Sad Neil. Okay, no, they're doing it. They're just going around. Okay, well, trying to think. All right, I think we take Forrest Gump and go on another little trading expedition. Or sorry, not trading. A little bit of an adventure, as it were. Put him in the adventure squad. Not with Sad Neil. Put him in the adventure squad. Let's just head back to Black Desert City. And hopefully we will find the spiders we need this time. Really, I just wanted to make sure that I got Sad Neil back. Getting Sad Neil back is nice because, well, now I have an extra person mining. Yeah, because if we can get our stealth up, I can just start stealing stuff. I can also go and start stealing stuff from ruins. I guess I don't really have a good way to train. I'd have to start training lockpicking as well. Oh, wait. Okay, I'm gonna have to keep the backpack in the inventory, actually. Hopefully it's not... Okay, it's basically weightless, which is good. Because I don't actually... Yeah, it does hurt my stealth, so I don't want to have that active. I guess it would almost... It's almost offset by the ninja rags. But ideally, I mean, if I want to steal stuff, I would get the stealth backpack, or the thieves pack, right? I would get the backpack made for stealing. I don't actually know if I don't remember if it gives a stealth bonus or if it just doesn't give a stealth debuff, unlike the other backpacks. I'll have to check. But yeah, I mean, we are grinding the athletic skill on Forrest Gump here. I mean, the 150% XP bonus is pretty nice, thanks to his special little ability. He just kind of sucks at anything strength related, like laboring, which he is very much being very slow at. Oh, we've almost... Okay, actually, we've done it. Okay. Oh, sorry. I was... Wait. Laboring? Hold on. Oh, wait, hold on. I click on John Kenshi. Run speed. Encumbrance. If I go to your stats... Wait, why do you have such a debuff to labor right now? Oh, because it's dark. I was about to say... like, what do you mean your labor skill is, like, half? You should be way better. Okay. Makes sense, makes sense. I guess I can't build lights there because it's, like, technically too close to a town. But we'll want to get there eventually. I guess I also need a way to get, I'm also going to need a way to get some nice prospecting XP. Or, I guess, I'm kind of getting a little bit on science on you. Because it's not like a debuff. And doing science, being sciencey, yeah, affects how good we prospect. So I don't actually know how much of an ability it is, how much of the prospecting it does. But if I'm going to be doing prospecting, which I will, I'd like it to be decent. Let's see. I'm trying to think of where to settle. Gut is a no-go. Village. Is this the cult? I thought the cult was over here. That might be it. Unwanted zone, definitely not. Stove's Gamble, definitely not. Stone's Garden is interesting. We'd have to deal with a lot of Reavers, but maybe possible. I mean, like, obviously, Akron's Pride, best place to grow hashish on this continent, right? The problem is, you know, the Holy Nation is there. The problem is the Holy Nation is just there, and they will not be very happy with us. Maybe we get a token flesh bag to talk with the Holy Nation while the rest of our guys just hide. We just have a token human who we keep around to keep the Holy Nation at bay. They're like, hey, can we come in for prayer day? We're like, oh no, we're good on our own, but thanks for stopping by. Meanwhile, just trying to hide the skeletons. Literal skeletons in the closet. How are you doing, Scarlet? Thank you for the raid. That's very kind. What were you up to today? Tell me all about it. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Make sure I gave you that shout out there. But yeah, go check out Scarlet, guys. Ooh, window doorless. Okay, we're good. But yeah, tell me about what do you guys have to get up to? For those of you just coming in, hi, my name's Shatters. I do a lot of like strategy and sandbox games. Right now we're playing Kenshi, which is a very cool sandbox game. It's a bit punishing, but it's not hard. It's like grindy, not difficult is the way I think we described it earlier. And I think that's a very good description. But welcome in. Tell me, I hope you guys had a wonderful time. Right now we're just trying to find some live mechanical spiders because I'm trying to train up my stealth skill. So I need to find a couple of them to just kind of like follow around to be real sneaky like so that I can train stealth off them. Because we actually get some really good XP for it. It's brutal. It's like, it's not, I don't even think it's, well, it is brutal. It's brutal in the sense of like, if you don't have the stats to do something, there is no, oh, I'll be built different or I'll use, well, I guess you can kind of micro like attack animations, but it's very much okay, you don't have the stats for this, perish, right? To say there are micro skills in Kenshi. There definitely are. But I think it is very punishing in that if you're just not, if you kind of don't prepare correctly or have the stats to do something, you just die. Very good. You're playing some Inscription. Ooh, thank you so much. Congrats. That's very kind. And it's great. How are you liking Inscription? It's such a good game. I'm very glad I went into it blind. I knew like a little bit just because I had seen the like I knew about a little bit about like the beginning bit just because I'd seen that before, but the entire rest of the game is just it's so good. How are you liking it though? Tell me about it. What all do you guys get up to in it? I don't know how far you are, so I'm gonna hold off on talking about it because I don't want to accidentally spoil it for you. Just know it's a very good game. Isn't really brutal since everyone's style isn't done too much anymore. Old school zone danger where you can happily run to areas you're not ready for and get punished. Yeah, exactly. It's like you can go to where you're not supposed to, and there's no real warning other than the time changes. For instance, there's an area down here called Iraq. I remember the first time I went into Iraq, I thought, that's an interesting name. I very quickly learned why it was called this, and I was not ready. I was not ready. It was a fun little surprise that I never want to repeat again. Wandering into STV on WoW back in the day on accident. I actually never really played WoW. The only MMO I've played a little bit of is some Final Fantasy 14. You should visit Obedience at some point to your skeleton friends. Ooh, wait, actually, that's a good idea. I've never done Obedience with a skeleton. I've never really just done skeleton stuff before. So I am liking all the new dialogue we're seeing. But no, I really appreciate the raid. Thank you so much for popping in. Really good you're playing through Act 1. The reason you're raiding is because if you remember correctly, raid when you're doing inscriptions from the beginning. I believe so, yes. I believe so. I'm glad you're liking it. I forget, have you beaten the game before? Ooh! Oh, I finally find a group of spiders and I accidentally almost get myself killed. Should be good just to hide over here. But yeah, I hope you're enjoying it because it is just so fun. And Ultimate Online made WoW look like that. Old WoW made Final Fantasy 14 look like Super Mario. Okay. beating the game, but it's a game you love coming back to. Yeah, yeah, I remember. Because you were running, is it Kaylee's mod? I believe is what you were running at the time. It looked really good. I didn't watch too much because I still hadn't beaten the game yet, so I didn't want to spoil myself too much. But yes. It's coming. I apologize. It's coming. It's coming back to me now. I'm a little head empty sometimes. But no, it's a really good game. I feel it's one of those games where it's like it's hard to recommend to people because if I just say it's a good game, they'll be like, okay, well, tell me about it. And I'm like, no, I can't tell you about it. That'll spoil the surprise. But just trust me, it's good. Just trust me, it's good. And then they're like, well, but what if it's like, no, you just gotta play it. It's literally just, haha, it's a good game. But especially because it's like they're like, well, tell me about it. It's like, I really can't. I mean, you can like a little bit, and there's still a lot that you can like tell. And that won't necessarily end up spoiling, but still, it's not as good. Kind of like horror version. Yeah, it is kind of like a horror Pokemon trading card game in that it's like, oh yeah, it's like this fun. Well, even from the get-go, it's like, oh, this is a little bit more intense than Pokemon. There's, something a little funky going on. But it's very good. Caves of Cud with Bloodlines, just play it, trust me. Yeah, it's like some games you just have to say. I feel like Inscription, because there's like a little bit of an ARG element to it as well. It's a little bit more you don't want to, especially because it has I don't want to talk about it because if there's anyone in the chat who's like, maybe I should play Inscription, you should do it, but I don't want to spoil it, right? Caves of Cud is a game you want to enjoy, but you generally get a bit bored of its combat system. How does Caves of Cud combat? Because I've seen the video on it, and like, it looks interesting. It almost looks a little too open-ended, right? Where there's just so much to do. I like sandboxes, but sometimes I need a little bit of guidance, Sometimes I'm just like, I'm like, just tell me where to go, just a little bit. Shooting actually is a bit lame, but it's great. Also, sorry, this is riveting gameplay, I know. I'm currently you see over here this little button that says stealth. I'm trying to get that up to very high, because then I can actually steal stuff and not be totally steamrolled by the game. I don't actually know. These guys should like be wandering, but they're kind of not. So we can just do this while I yap. Hold shift and cute spot. Hold shift and click. Will they just keep going? Okay. So I can just do this, and he'll keep doing that. Yeah, he kind of was, but not quite. You can, like, AFK strength like that? Okay. Gotta make a like. Thank you for rating it. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful lunch. Before you go, though, what are you doing for lunch, out of curiosity? Yeah, for sure. I appreciate you joining the server. I hope you enjoy it. A lot of very cool people there. Ooh, when we had this third spider walk by for a bit, our XP game just rocketed. You hold click and drag the mouse. Yeah, that's kind of just what I'm doing right now. Plus, this way I don't know, I like having a little bit of focus in it. Okay, we're starting to slow down on our gains. I think we're starting to hit our grilled cheese. Oh, that sounds really good. That sounds really good. Did I even have lunch? I don't think I had lunch. Oh no. I did not have lunch and it is now dinner time. I'm sure that's fine. I'll get some later. I'll get something later. 60s where you start getting slowdown, 80 doubles there, so. Because right now we're getting a 30, because right now we're actually at 49. We're just getting a major bonus from our rags. So I guess we're not quite at the slowdown yet. It's starting, but we're not quite there yet. You eat lunch, get a break. Yeah, I had a granola bar earlier because I went to the gym and I was like, I need to eat something before the gym. So I had a granola bar, and then I had a granola bar when I got back. So I've had 2 granola bars today. I'm not totally on an empty stomach. Chop off your legs and get stealth legs. Dude, I want to get stealth legs. I need to get stealth legs. I'm gonna put all my money to getting some stealth legs, and we're just gonna get like, can you actually get above 100 stealth? Like, I know you can get 100 skill, but if I get like 100 skill and I have like plus 13, can I get, or plus 30? Will it put me at 130? Or will it just will it cap out at 100? It is riveting gameplay, Flamen. Yes, it is. 60 to 80 is good for most encounters. Yeah. I appreciate it, Scarlet. I appreciate it. You can go above the cap. Okay, nice. Your beep is 65 stealth and masterworks are 25 each. I guess 25 each plus the ninja rags is a 80% stealth bonus. So in other words, if we're at like 50 or where we are now roughly, we'd be at over 100, I think. Let you check? Yeah, or not quite. I guess we'd have to be at like 60 to get over 100. But no, this is the most riveting gameplay you're gonna see all day, guys. I assure you. I mean, who doesn't love watching me move my cursor back and forth? In my defense, I think this would be perfect for like just yapping, right? Just sitting here and yelling at you guys with my amazing ideas and thoughts, of course. Because I only have amazing ideas and thoughts. I never have ones that are totally not viable or lame. Okay, we're at 70. I guess I'll wait till we hit 60 normally. I'll wait till we hit like 60 as like our actual skill. And then we can, what do you call it? And then we can actually go, because when we hit 60, the skill point, then we'll be at 80 actual. We should be at 80. Yeah, we'll be at 80 actual stealth, roughly. With our thing. Because that way, and I mean, at 80 stealth, I could probably literally sneak into all these ruins right here and take all their books. Which I kind of need to do, because I need their books. I mean, high level stealth is good, but it's not like game breaking. But yeah, thank you so much for stopping in, Scarlet. I really appreciate the raid, and please go get some good lunch. Yeah, of course. I'm glad you're enjoying hanging out, and I really appreciate the lurk. Enjoy the grilled cheese. Enjoy it. I haven't made a grilled cheese in forever. I will say, I don't really usually do grilled cheese. I like to do grilled cheese with Pac-Man salami. I mean, it's the same as like regular salami, but you go and you cut a little slit in the center so that when you like pan fry it, it like kind of like the way it like fries and moves, it looks like a Pac-Man, if that makes sense. It like looks like a little Pac-Man, which I find really cute. So and also I just like salami. Although my current meal prep has just been rice and sausage because I can just sit down, cook for like, 45 minutes, half of which is just the rice sitting in the pot. And then after that, I get like an entire week's worth of food. Also, I'll be real, pretty cheap. Like a full thing, a box of rice is like, what, $2? The sausage is like maybe $6. I mean, it's like a big sausage from like Walmart, so it's not cheap. Ooh, our workers are getting bodied again. Salami is great. I think, all right, as far as meats go, obviously best meat is pastrami. I'm not gonna, I will not entertain otherwise. Pastrami is the best. But salami's definitely up there. I would put salami probably as like I'd put salami like either, I think top 3. Pastrami definitely number 1. Salami is definitely a top 3 contender. I'm trying to think of what I'd put otherwise, right? Like maybe, I don't... part of me wants to say turkey because it's kind of a classic, but I'm like, do I like turkey or is it just comfortable enough to where I'm okay with it, right? Used to do a ghetto thing where you'd buy 2 cans of refried beans and tortillas and eat like 6 times for 10 days. Yeah, no, I've done a similar thing as well where you just get a bunch of tortilla, beans, and then I like to get at least like some chicken or something and just make like a whole bunch worth for like 10, 15 bucks. I agree. It's the way to go. It's the way to go. It's just the way to go. All right. I want to put our new stealth skills to the test. Armor. We literally just walked right by them and they didn't even see us, actually. That's kind of funny. We just walked right by them and they were like, yep, nope, nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. Oh, wait, this is the ruin. We were already here earlier. I guess we can go for this ruin. See what they have over here. Honestly, we're not even... Does increasing our stealth speed or stealth level also let us be able to stealth or run faster while stealthed? Those of you who've been to that is Tostitos and Peanuts. How dare you mention Peanuts in my presence? Mods, kill us, Aura. I'm joking. I am joking, but yeah, Peanuts. One day, maybe those like allergy things that like make it so you don't like die when you eat your allergy will like actually work for me. 45 where it lets you run. Okay, nice. mean, I'm literally just walking behind them and taking their shit. Ancient science book. I like that. Robotic component. Very nice. Copper alloy plate's not really worth it. It's empty? Okay. Pick lock. I don't think I can. I need to get like a little... I need to get a little bit of XP first. High stealth, lockpick, or high speed guy is great for stealing the research gauges from hostile ruins. Yeah, that's kind of what I want to do right now, but we don't... I don't have the lockpick skill now. I gotta go do, I guess I gotta go find a lockpickable thing? I could steal I could also try assassinating this guy, but it is not gonna work. It is not gonna work. We can at least steal from the crates. Just find a low-level thing to lockpick? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Metal box, 59%. Because I mean, I could go to, what do you call it? I could go to the ninjas and just learn from them, right? I could just go to the ninjas and then learn from them and probably be fine. Get up to like level 15. Actually, I can probably just get my own level 15ing at this point. At like 45 spiders. Yeah, no, that is your average amount of spiders. Of course there's going to be spiders in ruins. That's where they make their webs. That's where they make their webs, right? Get a stat, lockpicking. Oh, we actually have a racial bonus to lockpicking. Nice. I could try and find shackles. I could try and find shackles from like the, what do you call it? Ooh, this is good. Okay, very low chance, so we can just keep doing this and hopefully get some good levels. Right away after you got down, pop the stealth legs and GG. Yeah. You're kidding me. We did that on first try. I don't want to do it first try though. I'm trying to level up. I can't level up if you let me immediately. Robotics bench. I can't, what do you call it? Ooh, small box, nice. I can't level up if I immediately get the lockpick off. So rude. Kenshi stream indeed. How are you doing, Twitch user? Hope you're doing good. What are you up to? Actually, okay, no, we're good. We have like 20 minutes till Baldur's Gate. We got like 20 minutes till Baldur's Gate. BRB, all good. Okay, armor plating. Let's do... Okay, we can check out the other Deadland workshop. It might have some... I guess it is just kind of a bummer that I can't get a lot of the stuff here until I get... What is like the minimum... Because this is like, what level chest are you? You're level 75. So what is like the minimum lockpicking I would need to be able to start trying to open a level 75 chest, do you think? Do you think it would be like 50 or do you think it's like 10? Because if it's that high, because if it's like not too high, I can go in tech. I can get, well, I can't get tech level 3, but I can get lockpick training, right? Probably 25, 50. Yeah, that sounds about right. Is there like a, I'm gonna ask you guys for help with this. Because it's been forever since I played this game. Is there like a decent place to get like the mid-tier, like 25 to 50-ish ranged locks? Because I know obviously ruins are gonna have like 75 plus, right? Because they're ruins. And then you can train up to 15. I guess maybe like shops. Wait, I could totally just steal stuff from shops, can't I? I'm at like, I have, where's my, oh, because I'm encumbered. Because I'm encumbered. But in general, I could definitely probably steal a lot. Called being enslaved. Oh, that's right. Because if you get shackles on you, then you can just keep lockpicking those. Maybe I do a little breakout. Maybe I take a little visit to, what do you call it? Take a little visit. Ooh, okay, pick lock. You're not skilled enough. Smash. Oh, this is me just beating down the door. Not gonna do that. Go. Okay, we'll go for... Well, probably... Actually, we're kind of full. Let's head back to Black Scratch, and then I'll buy, like, a proper Thieves backpack. And I'll turn off Sneak. You shackle and pin a cage so it's 2 locks. Anyone else locks you want to unlock? What if we take like a little side quest with Forrest Gump here to Rebirth and maybe just release all the prisoners for funsies? Thank you for the raid, Worcester. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I'm glad. I hope you guys had a good stream. What were you up to? Tell me about it. Make sure I give that shout out there. We are just doing a little bit of Kenshi here. For those of you who don't know me, hi. My name's Shatters. I do a lot of strategy and actually hit my mic. I do a lot of strategy and sandbox games. Right now, we are doing some Kenshi, which is a very, very fun game. Make sure to bring the prisoner's swords. Can I actually give them that? Can be a bit dangerous given the map layout. Yeah, I guess there's not a lot of places to hide is the problem. But what were you all up to today? Tell me about it. I see you're doing some Ready or Not. How was Ready or Not? Yeah, I need to get a Thieves Backpack, and then... I mean, a Stealth Leg would be cool. Stealth Leg and Thieving Arm would be fantastic, actually. They're only like... Actually, we could totally steal... We don't... Well, I mean, I want to steal stuff from Ruins, but for just pure money, I could totally steal from Beak Things right now. We could totally do it. Honestly, I might even be able to go and just follow a Beak Thing. And I could probably... I mean, if a spider gives me good XP, a Beak Thing would probably give me really good stealthing XP, right? Right? But I hope you guys had a good stream. Welcome in, y'all. Kenshi is very quick description of Kenshi. It's a very punishing open world sandbox in a... I don't think this is Earth, is it? I mean, the map certainly isn't. An open world thing. An open world sandbox on a planet. It's pretty alien, so I don't think it is. That's vaguely Japanese themed, and it's just cool. It's such a good game. Did some rocket and Ready or Not, turned into reducing local population. Oh no. What happened? Why were you reducing the local population? Was it that bad? It's technically an Earth, just Australia. You know, I could vaguely see, maybe that's after some tectonic shift, this is actually just Australia. Maybe. It's in Earth. It's a habitable planet, but I don't think it's supposed to be Earth, is it? Also, are you guys... Oh, okay, yeah, they're not working. You know what I can do? Well, I guess I can't do it because I don't have the resources. I'm gonna make a bunch of I need to make a bunch of the storage bins so I could just store like 8 billion iron. Beak Thing, that's just an emu. I think it's more of a I would argue a Beak Thing is a cassowary, not an emu. Kenshi planet is not Earth. Okay, yeah. Tends to evolve into shooting everything on sight. Because I've like heard it's supposed to be like a very like kind of more tactical milsim-y shooter. But whenever I see gameplay of it, everyone is just, it's like guns blazing, blasting. So I'm like, is it? I'm like, which one is it? What is it trying to be? I'm glad you had fun with it. I hope you had fun with it. And for rocketry, were you doing some more KSP out of curiosity? Is that what you mean? Or is there like rocket stuff in Ready or Not? There's some very interesting lore about what and where Kenshi really is, but it's a spoiler for some things you're saying. Yeah, that's all right. I appreciate it. Yeah, I guess we'll talk some spoilers just because I have played this game before, but I haven't played as a skeleton, which is revealing a lot of cool new lore. So I guess heads up if you're looking at this game, like, should I play? Do I want to avoid spoilers? We're gonna be seeing some fun stuff. SWAT operatives with full auto in buildings. Got it. Blighter's a big falca. Cassowary's a feisty thing. Have you seen a cassowary? Cassowaries are fucking big, dude. Aren't cassowaries bigger than emus? I'm pretty sure cassowaries are bigger than emus. What are you on about? I disagree, Flamin. I disagree. Rocket to KSP, put the first space station up. Oh, nice. How did that go? Hopefully nobody exploded in the process. And I'm pretty sure cassowaries are like aren't cassowaries like the biggest like terrestrial land bird? Like, aren't they bigger than like ostriches and emus? Their claws are huge. I mean, I've seen pictures of them. I thought emu or cassowaries were kind of the final boss. Emus are just more famous. I don't actually know why. Ain't no way. I'm pretty sure. I think they are. I think they gotta be. Well, actually, I was going to say, after all that, we got, like, a book. That's not true. We got a lot of other good stuff. We got a lot of other good stuff that we can sell. For some money. Which I guess I can use to buy limbs more than anything else. Show me what you got. And yeah, we can sell robotics components for some money. I'll sell the wooden backpack because I'm actually going to get a thieves pack for you. Ancient military document. Oh, that's actually cool. Isn't Lost Armory specifically where the Armor King is? Is Lost Armory specifically Armor King, or is it just a Lost Armory type building? There's common Southern Cassowary is the third tallest, second heaviest. The smaller only. Oh, okay. Read it and weep. I'm not gonna weep, but I will read it. I am literate. I can read. I'm literate. Thank you very much. It's a type of building. Okay, so Armor King is at a different. So Armor King is separate. Good to know. Good to know. All right, we'll just go and I'll just go in here and genuinely just make like a bunch more storage buildings. Armor King is in a Lost Armory. Okay, cool. Good to know. Good to know. All right, ore storage. Ore storage time. Do that. Let's do that. And then we'll do, because I'm gonna have so much damn ore. My entire everything is I'm just training my guys to be the greatest laborers of all time while I send Forrest Gump on adventures. Forrest Gump gets to go on adventures. Everyone else gets to work in the mines. Bogged in the common ostrich and yearly kill count too. Damn, really? Oh, but they're so cool looking. Oh, that's so unfortunate. They're kind of, now I think they're kind of lame. Now I'm like, now they sound kind of lame, truth be told. Man, my goat, the cassowary, is not really my goat, I guess. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Oh, you have a ton of books. Oh, okay, cool. I don't know why I thought you had, like, no books. All right, I'm gonna grab this, and then I need, like, what, 10 of these? Also, I'll just grab all the ones I can. I'm gonna use them. I'm gonna use them, so there's no reason not to. What's the point of Kenshi? It's just kind of a sandbox fobber. I guess, like, exploration is probably the big one, because there's a lot of like really good environmental storytelling and very cool locations to find. But as far as kind of like an overall story, yeah, I'd say that it's more kind of up to what you make it. I feel it's a sandbox. It's very much a sandbox in that sense. How are you doing, Fobber? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Cassowary's been labeled the most dangerous bird, although in terms of recorded statistics, it pales in comparison to the common ostrich, which kills 2 to 3 humans per year in South America. Interesting. Do you think it's just a lack of, like, do you think that cassowaries kill more? They just don't keep track of the statistics, maybe? Because, like, cassowaries are in Australia, right? Like, they might, you know, they might just be so far in the outback that they find a corpse and they're like, I don't know what this corpse is. We're just going to leave it as unknown, but it was actually the work of a cassowary. Went smooth. Most things are pretty routine, and RP1 with 30% of the rockets ended up exploding. I guess when you can account for a 30% failure rate, then it's like all you got to do is get your 3 failures out of the way early, and then you know your next 7 are going to work perfectly, because that's how statistics works. Watched Avatar Fire and Ash. How was it, out of curiosity? Was it good? I've been meaning to go see it because I do like Avatar. It is like, I do enjoy it, but I've not seen it yet. Also, actually, did you see it in IMAX, out of curiosity? Because I feel like Avatar is like the only movie or kind of franchise that still like makes an effort to have really good IMAX experiences. It's really long. Ooh, is that a good or bad thing, do you think? It was Dorby or something like that. Okay, I think that might be the IMAX. It was, in your opinion, bad. Oh, really? Oh, that's unfortunate. I guess I still have to, I don't know. I feel like I still have to watch it, but I mean, first one, great. Second one, I thought it was fine. I guess my big thing with Avatar is that it's such a good one and done story. I'm kind of like, why are we still, it's kind of mean to say, but I'm like, why are we still doing this, you know? This 30% means that you'll have 70 successful missions in a row before. Exactly. I'm glad we went to the same statistic class, Worcester. Random, never saw the second one. It's just long. That's what you mean by it's bad. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, that's fair. I'm kind of the same. I kind of feel the same way about, what do you call it, the Batman movie that came out. Like, it was fine, but it was just so long the entire time. I was like, I am not gonna watch this again, probably ever, because it is good movie, way too long of a movie. It's going good, Spooky. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. The plot, it's okay. Felt like it was another type of repeat from the other two without going into it. No, I think that's fair. I kind of felt like, honestly, the other one was also, or the second was kind of just a rehash of the first one. And now I'm guessing the third, I mean, if the whole premise is each time he meets a new tribe that it has to get like accepted by, then it's like, okay, well, yeah, over time, he's gonna, I guess, just have to keep getting accepted by different people. And each movie's just gonna be him getting accepted. Although I do wonder if they're doing like a new tribe each time, like they've done, I guess Earth was the first one. Fire, water, fire. I mean, I don't know if they're going to go full Avatar The Last Airbender with air, but maybe they do, I don't know. What about Feng Shui? Metal isn't Feng Shui, maybe the Iron Tribe? We finally see someone who knows what metallurgy is in Avatar. You'll commit to bring Avatar in 2 and 3 like next week when you can legally view them from a licensed distributor so you can have an opinion. Yeah, no, I think that's good. Like I said, I liked the first one. Second one was like, it was fine, I guess. I mean, it's a James Cameron movie. I think they're just good enough in general on quality for spectacle alone that I'll enjoy it. All right, let's get lockpick training and lockpick training 2. And then I'm going to go to core, get tech level 3. And then once I get, hopefully with tech level 3, I can get up to lockpick training 3. Because, and then I'll throw on your job. Throw on your job. Oh, except you're in the wrong spot because I don't want you on the small research bench. I want you on the big research bench. Or I guess just regular research bench. Basically, humans need to take over the planet because they screwed Earth up and they didn't meet a new tribe. Oh, they didn't? Oh, okay. Okay. I guess I didn't quite know what they were doing. Neat. Can imagine the 9-foot-tall cat people who hug trees are about to start digging up for shiny rocks. I mean, we were once, like, you know, like, Neanderthals and stuff were in trees or whatever, so, like, maybe. I mean, trees are cool, but have you seen the shiny rock? Have you seen how shiny the rocks are, you know? The graphics are amazing, and in 3D it was really cool. They did me a new tribe, but it's not, like, what you think. Got it. Okay. Cool. I mean, I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to see how it all comes together. Because I do think like I said, I think I'll enjoy it some, no matter what. Oh, that's right. We have to like heal people. Probably for the best if we have someone do it. Use a VPN to change location. I think it's more they're just waiting. They're just waiting for it to become commercially available, shall we say. Oh, you're repairing people. I was gonna say, why are you over here not doing the, why are you not... So I was about to say, but why are you not working in the research bench mines? I specifically requested it. It's how we all contact licensed distributors to exchange money for a service. Can you imagine if we didn't and just like saw it for free? I know, it would be total anarchy. I don't think we could either. I felt this movie should be the end movie, but he's planning 3 more. I think there's 2 more, because aren't there 5 total? So I think there's 2 more. So I don't know. It does kind of feel like at the end of the other, I feel like at the end of the second movie, it felt like there was a lot more to do. But at the end of the first movie was just so much of like yeah, we've done the complete story arc. We don't have to do more. But I get, but you know, at the end of the day, I like cool spectacles. So I'm like, yeah, this'll be fine. I'll get my enjoyment out of this. You wouldn't download a car, would you? I very much would, actually. I always thought that was a funny ad because if someone was like, because if someone said you could just download a car and then you didn't have to like pay for the whole car, yes, I would do that in a heartbeat. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I would. I guess I'm already making my car payment, but if I could have had to not done that and just downloaded a car, I mean, you know, yeah, like. It's like, yeah, I totally would do that. What do you mean? What do you mean I wouldn't download a car? Hell yeah, I'd download a car. You had 2 reasons for going. It was Doomsday Teaser, and you really liked seeing greedy humans getting beat up. Hey, fair enough. Fair enough. I do kind of like, I don't know. I feel like a lot of stories are like, man, I don't know. I feel like a lot of space stories are like humans are great, or if they're like humans are bad, the humans don't really get beat up. It is kind of interesting to see a story where it's like, nah, humans are just getting their butt kicked here. There's the whole Star Trek, everything is free system. You know, that is true. We get Star Trek. They're called replicators in Star Trek, right? I mean, I know there are replicators in Stargate, but I think there are also replicators in Star Trek that are different. Because Stargate replicators are, well, they're something else entirely. Still very cool, though. Very cool. Also, Jack was totally right what he did with the replicator. Like, you know, maybe Daniel Jackson. I don't know why. All right, I'm gonna go on a Stargate tangent here. For Stargate SG-1, I always like every character, not every character. It's like some characters I see as like their actor, and some like I'll think of their actor name first, and sometimes I'll think of their like character name. Like Jack O'Neill, I always think of a Jack O'Neill, not MacGyver or RDJ. It's Richard Dean Anderson or RDA. Is it Richard Dean Anderson? Hold on, I'm totally forgetting. MacGyver actor. Yeah, Richard Dean Anderson. I don't know. I was getting confused because of RDJ. Richard Dean Anderson. I always think of Jack O'Neill as Jack O'Neill. But for some reason, I always think of Daniel Jackson as Michael Shanks, like the name of the actual actor who plays him, and I couldn't tell you why. I couldn't tell you why. I guess that's just the way my brain works. Star Trek is a dystopia disguised as a utopia where democracy is dead and they all live under totalitarian laws. Is that actually how Star Trek is? I've not seen any Star Trek. I don't know, but I thought Star Trek was like all about like the indomitable human spirit and like exploration and shit. In like a good way. You know, watch, they start off when you're young, but it kind of fell off the rail. I really like Stargate. Logical core of action. Exactly. You just pay the startup fee to fund an industrial fabrication company and make your own car. I mean, if there was a way to 3D print a car that like was road legal, I bet companies would get in on it and make bank. How close do y'all think we are for a megacorp government type in Stellaris? I don't know. I think pretty far, because that would have to, because in Stellaris it's like a single megacorp is everything, but I don't think we're ever, I think we got too many megacorps. I don't know, you know, I don't think Walmart is going to be taking out Costco to the shed out back anytime soon, you know what I mean? Damn, they are just relentless today. I don't know why there are so many Reaper, but this is like the 4th patrol in like a day. I think, I don't know. Maybe, I think we'll have to choose our teams. I'm going Team Costco, but given where I am, I probably will be drafted into Team Walmart more than likely. Funny accurate, because the Federation Society is basically ideal communism. We're much closer to corporate wars like Cyberpunk before worldwide. Yeah, I feel like Cyberpunk corporate wars would be more likely than anything. No team stream. It is 7:03 actually, so let me check to make sure we are still doing Baldur's Gates. Oh no. Okay, it looks like Yuna's PC is dying, so we'll keep doing this. I guess we'll just keep doing this until her PC hopefully like fixes itself. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just responding. All right, sorry. All right, I have responded. Yeah, it looks like Yuna's having some PC trouble, unfortunately. So we'll just keep doing this until hopefully her PC fixes itself, because that would be unfortunate. Team Steam? Wait, what do you mean Team Steam? Oh, for a mega? I don't think Steam is a megacorp. They're too niche of a market. Like, they have a dominance over their market, but it's too niche of a market to be a megacorp. You know what I mean? If they're like I feel like they would be, how they have like the special mercenaries in Bannerlord. I feel like that's what Steam would be, right? Like they got their own little bit of clout, but they're not a big player. They're just at best mercenaries for hire. Shadow Council, where every member is a separate organization. I could see that. The greedy billionaires, their ego can never handle playing second fiddle. Walmart, Costco, if you're getting Amazon, which is 40% of all online commerce. Here's my thought process, is that when it comes down to pure manpower, which is going to be needed for the corporate wars, I think something like Costco or Walmart's going to take the cake. Like, sure, Amazon has a very large logistics and online presence, but you can't go to like well, I guess Amazon has like subsidiaries, but like, I feel like it's going to come down to pure manpower, and excuse me, hiccups. That's where Walmart's going to win the corporate war. Because I think, isn't Walmart like the biggest employer just in the U.S. full stop? I think like they will have waves and waves of people for the corporate wars, right? And that's going to be hard to beat. Sure, although Amazon is technically a tech company, so they might break out the drones. Oh, I hadn't thought about the drones actually. I feel like a Corpo Shadow Council would end up being like the Skaven Council of 13, where everyone's constantly trying to backstab each other. I do think it'd be really funny to watch and really sad to have to live through. So I hope that doesn't happen, honestly. Looks at Lockheed Martin. Totally. Ooh, wait. Oh, I guess there's so many industries. I guess there's so many industries out there. It's like, which one would reign supreme, right? Too late? It might be too late. I don't know. All right. Maybe actually, that's a good point though. Maybe I don't go because if I go for Walmart, then I'm just like, I just become the cannon fodder, right? I gotta choose like a different place, a different thing to do. Thievery training. Not thievery. Is there not does lockpick training only go up to level 2, or does it take level 4 to get to more? I'm not sure. Crafting, basic first aid, defense. Is industry where we would find the I think it'd be under electrics maybe for the skeleton repair beds. Oh, it's engineering research. Oh, that's a bit of a problem. You really feel like Amazon's just everywhere. That is true. Most training equipment only goes to level 2 or 3. Yeah, I know, what do you call it? Melee. I know just like your standard melee goes to 3. I was thinking lockpick did as well, but it might not. Like training dummies and assassin, I'm pretty sure go to 3. I guess these don't though, unfortunately. That's a bit of a bummer. Ultimately be the suppliers that every other corporation would need: pharmaceuticals, munitions, firearms, manufacturing. That's actually a good point. It's like we're thinking like big retail as like the corporate, but there's so many big corporations behind that make those possible that it'd be a little different. Amazon collapses their first conflict. They have numbers, but they're not pure nearly enough to actually fight for them. Oh, is this why they're trying to push AI so that they can fight in the corporate wars? I don't know how I feel about that. On the one hand, that's taking away good jobs from totally willing cannon fodder. On the other hand, I don't want to be totally willing cannon fodder. I think we do. Let's go buy some more books because we can afford it. Let's just buy as many books as we can and get like all these trainings done. We're just gonna train Forrest Gump. If you want, I can swap Forrest Gump to your name to be your name character. I guess you requested this guy specifically, didn't you, Gentle? Because Forrest Gump has, thanks to their stealth, has kind of become our like explorer dude, and they're doing a lot of stuff. But if you want, I can change the name if you want, like your guy to be the one doing all the cool exploration stuff. They make guns that attach to other things, so they'd be eaten up fast. But then who controls the AI? The RAM manufacturers. I think honestly, they're so interconnected. I think you're gonna have to see some kind of like alliances form. I don't know how like strong they'd be. I think honestly, Council of 13 Skaven is a good analogy where it's like they're all kind of constantly backstabbing each other, but no one's ever really able to make good progress. All right, just buy a bunch of books, and that's literally all my money. All my money is gone. But that should be enough for me to go and make some training, or make these training materials. And with those training materials, I'm hopeful that we'll be able to do, where are you? What are you doing? Oh, holy cow. Seriously, we have encumbrance from books? Okay, we're gonna have to do some strength training with Forrest Gump, because they are... I need them to be able to carry stuff without getting, like, massive... Right, we're literally just carrying books right now, and we're encumbered. Like, that's a problem, to say the least. We're gonna have to get them some strength training. Ultimately be the military-industrial complex, while others would be scrambling for weapons. They already have them. That's true. I guess that is... I guess in a literal corporate war, it'd probably be the military-industrial complex that pulls out a win, right? Industry, iron plates 2. Iron refinery. Well, because I already have an iron refinery, don't I? Is there just like an iron refinery 2 that I can get? Oh no, that's the... I think that's a different building. Okay. Knowledge, the heaviest burden of them all. Indeed, indeed. Farming. Electrics. Skeleton... What do I need for skeleton repair beds? I just need engineering research. Alright. Honestly, I bet if we go to some of the... If we go to some of the, those areas in the Deadlands, I bet we could find it. I just need to get my stuff. I gotta get my guy leveled up. Let's get, I guess, assassin training. And then need to research bench level 3. Okay, let's get all the trainings done. Because book-wise, they're not too bad. And then if I want to upgrade you... I need only 10-hour plates. Oh, that's literally nothing. That's totally fine. That's totally doable, actually. Let's just grab a Nasir here and have him go this way. You can't even count on the IIS. A wise man named Kevin would say, taxman I can only kill... So, I mean, memes aside, I think you have a civic duty to pay your taxes. I'm gonna be cringe in this instance. How else do we get how else are we expected to get, like, roads and schools and all that shit? You gotta pay taxes for it. Anyway, I guess that's my cringe opinion. How's it going, Meme? Hope you're doing good. How's the base? It's honestly coming along. It's actually coming along pretty nicely. I think we're gonna do... Right now we're researching a bunch of training dummies so that I can have my one dude here, Forrest Gump, get, like, really... Not, like, cracked, but good enough to at least, like, interact, you know, deal with some of the lower level threats in the world without too much trouble. And then I think once we get the research we need from him, I'm going to have everyone else start making production lines, right? Because we can start producing, like, good armor and stuff. I think that would work well. I also need 10 of these so we can upgrade our research bench. Private funding, we're just ANCAP. Now, I'm funding myself, yes. Although I guess I mean, really, I'm kind of having them, what do you call it? Right now, I'm kind of just having them work for the love of the game, in the sense that I don't actually really need to make... Because I can just go steal some beak thing eggs, and I'll be fine on money, right? But I do want them to... I mean, they're in the squad called workers. They need to have a labor skill, so I'm going to have them level up their laboring skill, right? They will level up their laboring skill, and they will be happy. And they will be happy. Well, they won't be happy, but they'll cope and they'll do their best. Or else they get to go meet they go find out why the Iraq region is called the Iraq region. Yo, look at him! He's just vibing! Hold on. Look at bro! Wait, I think he's eating that guy. Oh, I thought he was doing... Oh, he's just eating that man. Oh, I thought he was just having like a little... I thought he was just having a little dance. No, he's actually eating that man. Damn. Caught lacking by the bone dog. Couldn't be me. Wouldn't be me. Couldn't be me. When you see that, you kind of think, like, we can train, AFK, train the 5 guys with strength with this. Need to, honestly, yeah. Finance companies evaporate. We have money. Don't fuck with us. We're all fighting each other. Currency has been massively devalued. Die. I guess it'd probably be something along those lines. Yeah. Can you build? I'm gonna say go build this. I don't know why they were not building that there. Let's get the higher level research bench, and then we can start doing these higher level researches. One must imagine. Well, happy is a strong word. Efficient is a word I much more prefer. Oh, stop beating up Sad, Neil. Dude is already having a rough enough life as like, you know, his name literally has the word sad in it. 28-way AFK train using ore crates is setting up an order chain to move ore from one to the order, then back in a loop. Oh, okay. So basically they'll just be training strength because they're constantly holding a bunch of ore. Makes sense. Finish building this, please. Oh, oops. Okay, you guys need to go back here to the town guards, please. Also, it'll be nice to like have, if I can make a base with like some local production, so that I don't have to, what do you call it? I don't have to just run back to the town guards every time a single bandit appears. Actually, but these guys, I mean, they're like, what? Individually, they are stronger than me. They have like around 30-ish skill. But if I have 3 guys, I also outnumber them. So if I have like 3 guys in decent armor with like good gear, we'll probably be fine. Just click either side of the mongrel wall and have the path all the way around it. Yeah, luckily it's pretty close. Luckily we're pretty close here to the entrance, so we don't have to go too far out of our way to get the guards. It is just me running back saying, guards, guards, save me. But yes, it's going pretty well for us, which is nice. And then almost got the tier 3 bench, which is going to be very, very nice. I mean, day 11, having a tier 3 research bench is pretty damn good. I feel like I don't normally advance this fast. All right. And then Forrest Gump. Are you? Oh, you're dead. Shit, that's not good. Someone fix him, please. Okay, good. We're fixing Forrest Gump. Ow. Okay, let's... This is a bit of a dangerous play. Let's have everyone get off their job for the moment. I'll find you guys, like, something else to do, but right now you guys are just getting the shit kicked out of you, pardon my French. You guys are not doing good. Let's have everyone go back here, please. You can pick up Forrest Gump, please. The reason my black scratch is nice, books upon books. Yeah, I didn't realize that they had so many books here that I could just... Oh, I picked up a random dude. That I could just buy. Normally books are like kind of a pain. Normally books are kind of a pain to manage, but here? Oh, they're fine. Here, they're fine. How much quality copper have we sold? Absolutely 0. We don't have copper. We don't do copper, actually. We do literally everything but copper. Because I don't have a copper node nearby. We'll find one eventually. Everyone did that in PvP and Ultima when you're zapping them on the road. Guards did insta-kill if you were in the radius. Oh, okay. I guess that's a little... I don't know. I feel like in an MMO, maybe it's a little less fun, but if it's like, you know... If it's like a single-player game, that's like, yeah, I'm gonna be lame and use the guards like that. Okay. You guys good? You guys good? Alright, I think we killed most of them. They've got... That was just like a day of just a constant Reaver attacks. Hopefully they're good now. And if they're not, then I'll just figure something else out. There's a settlement spot to the west, north, or northwest. You'd have to load your save to tell you more specifically. Okay. North... I mean, we can check... What do you call it? Oh, no, sorry, don't do that. Northwest or northwest. I mean, if we wanted, we could... Well, no, we can't depopulate this village. Ideally, we'd probably want to go, like, right around here. Maybe right around here looks pretty good. I think that's water, so it's fertile land. Oh, that's their HQ right there. It's, like, fertile land right there, right next to the road, so you get traders pretty easily. This might be a good spot. Just to the east of the village. Okay, so more, like, right here. Like, games like this where guards can actually die without 15 people hitting them outside of a safe spot, so it's kind of balanced. Yeah, like, guards are strong, but they're not unkillable. They're very much like an early mid-game threat, but if you get to late game, it's hard, but you can kill them. Which is nice. which is nice. So if I go to tech, we have assassin training 2 and thievery training 2. Okay, so I think these are just all the trainings we can do. Basic weapons is rusted junk. Yeah. Let's see. Weapon melting. Advanced weapon smithing. Interesting. Oh, okay. So the weaponsmith 2 is a better building, but to actually get the... Okay, wait, actually, interesting. So we don't actually have to do basic weaponsmithing. We can just go straight to advanced. Funny enough. Stream name is funny. I appreciate it. It's I felt like I was just thinking of what to name the stream, and it hit me, and I was like, this is a perfect stream name. I sometimes have bangers for stream names. Usually they're just like terrible puns, but this one I was like, I thought, hold on, there's something here. There's something here we can do. I'm very proud of it. I appreciate it. Somebody appreciating the efforts I go to make shitty puns and jokes. All right, how are we doing on... Yeah, we're just going to wait till we get, like, the good training dummies, and then... I mean, these guys are mining, at least. The big thing is I just want them to get, like... I mean, 56 labor. Once, I guess, A. Nasir, because labor... Yeah. Once A. Nasir hits, like, 50 labor, he'll be in a good spot. The problem right now is really just that... Well, not the problem, but just John and Gentle both get bonuses to labor, which is good, but it means I can't use them as a baseline for where my labor ability is because they get, like, a bonus to it. Sadniel also, actually, Sadniel also is going to have really high strength because he is a base game skeleton, isn't he? All single skeletons in your area. I don't want love. I want calcium. See my bones. Click here. Is that a bone or is that a bone in your pelvis? Or are you just happy to see me? How skeletons would be flirting. We don't acknowledge them. You just secretly hope they stop. Never. As long as I'm doing this, you guys are going to get terrible titles. Lewd dudes. Sorry, my bad. A little too lewd. Means you can't use you for training for combat because you're smashing rocks. I'll have you once I have these researches done, I'll have you guys stop smashing rocks and have you do training combat. I mean, if we look over here, we're at 55. How much? I think we're also full here. Yeah, so we have like 155 raw iron, which is pretty good. That's like I don't know, maybe like 10k. A little bit more, a little bit less. A little bit more, a little bit less. How do you find a place to live? Essentially, you can't be too close to a city. So if you look on the map, you see like there's a big city here. So you can't be too close. I don't know what the exact radius is, but other than that, you kind of just walk around till you find some. So I like to find places that have good good resources. So generally you want water. You want water nearby because that's going to up the fertility so you can grow stuff. You want water nearby. You want I'd like to have one of each resource, if not more. So that's going to be copper, stone, and iron. And then you also want to be a fairly big open space. Like this area right here might be kind of nice, but it's a really small ravine. So it would be like, it wouldn't have a lot of room to expand into. I'd argue there's no like real perfect place to settle in Kenshi, just somewhere that meets your current needs. It's a lot of exploration, which is cool because it's like an exploration game. By the way, while you're in the ballpark of stream title, challenge rating 2, intelligence 5. That's what mimics have. Mimics are challenge rating 2 in D&D, and they have an intelligence stat of 5. I was kind of worried that might not come through. I thought it was cute, but I don't know if I'm going to keep it. Actually, you know, maybe I should move Mimic next to that so then it flows better, and maybe it, like, will make that connection more obvious. So I do English, I guess, Woo, then Mimic, challenge rating 2 and 5, and then maybe I change it to CR2, I, and T5. Maybe that'll be better, because I was worried if I didn't spell it out, people would be like, what are these acronyms? But spelling it out might also not be good enough. Nobody's going to connect that together. Man. I wanted to be creative. I wanted to do a funny little thing. You see that as actual malware clickbait now? Flom and get on it. Wait, what do you mean it's clickbait? There's no way. I don't think that would be malware. How's it going, Sirloin? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. I don't know. I like the whole little Mimic aesthetic. I want to do a little bit. something. I mean, I feel like maybe if I use the like INT, maybe that'd make it more obvious. Because I mean, it's not. I mean, tags don't do anything, right? I do actually. Maybe they do. Do you guys like use tags? Like, do you guys search by tags like on a stream to like find streams? Because I never do. I just thought I was just kind of like, oh yeah, it's like a funny little thing. It's like a funny little thing I can have. It's just like kind of like a funny title, right? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I think Sad Neil's getting bludgeoned to death. So I was kind of like, maybe I do. I guess I could do something like that. You make fun of them. You look at the Cobalt tag sometimes. I think that's fair. Like, I guess maybe like the big ones, like, I don't know, like just like if you have like a just chatting or like a just chat, but I guess that's a category, not a tag. So you don't even really need it, right? You click Star Sector and Rimworld sometimes. Yeah, exactly. It's like you have like the categories, but like just the little tags themselves, I don't feel like people really use those, do they? Usually just avoid the femboy tags. Wait, there's a femboy tag? Hold on. I might have to do some research for later, of course. You avoid channels because they're tags. Interesting. Okay. So maybe I don't want to have like a bunch of like little fun tags. Because I was thinking maybe it could be fun to have like the tag just spell out the stat block of a mimic. But if that might come off as like a little too much, right? Use the language tags. Oh, that's a good one. Actually, that's a good point. But I guess that's just by default, so that's not like too big of a problem because that should be everyone has it. Out of curiosity, Prepper, what tags do you see as like a red flag to avoid? Do rebirth? I don't know if I want to do rebirth or not. I don't know. I don't know if I want to. I mean, we're gonna go there eventually, but I don't know if we're gonna do there this stream or not. Fate chat order stream when you do a stream where I just go through the Fate timeline or lack of. All right, okay, you're gonna get me started on Fate. All right, my one Fate discussion. Just find a character you think looks neat and watch whatever they're in. You know what? Too many people have been like, oh, you should watch like this. You should watch like this. You know what? Do go follow your heart. And wherever the blood in your body rushes to, you'll find something enjoyable you enjoy, I'm sure. Use one that says no one reads these tags tag. Yeah. Like I think they're more like, I think they're intended to be like to help give a little, maybe narrow down a stream more than just like the standard of like category they're in is. Is anyone gonna help me? I'm just getting bludgeoned to death by this man. Oh, by the tag. Oh, okay. Is there a way to mark a map location? Yes. Is it left click? Double left click? I know there's a way because I've done it before, but for the life of me, I can't remember. I'm sorry. You really uses that shit? No offense, Yuna. I mean, I think that PokeStream, you avoid anything tagged with Pokemon because at all. I mean, I think it's one of those things where it's like if it's not like your like if it's like, because not necessarily that like it's a bad stream, it's just kind of filtering out content you don't want to see, right? That makes sense to me. I think they killed all the town guards, or the town guards are somewhere because they're very much not here. Town guards are very much not over here. Come from the horror of AO3. Fair enough, actually. Found a mod? Nice. Maybe I was using, it might have honestly been from a mod. I did play modded Kenshi for a very long time, so a lot of time I'm like, is this base or is this a mod? Who knows? Who even knows? All right, you're gonna go over here and learn how to repair. All F4. Yeah, I guess that is a tag. Femboy Mimic Box. Ah, stop. You're making me blush, Rocket. That's your favorite tag? Guys, I think I might have a market cornered. Hold on. Okay, you do your job. Go help people, John Kenshi. You know, I'm the knower. I'm him. Okay. Nice. And then... Alright, so we're looking pretty good. How are we doing? What research do we have left to do? Where's a technology? Okay, we have a thievery training and assassin training too. If I go to training... Advanced training dummies. Okay, so there is... Okay, so we did have to get... Okay, so I guess lockpick training only goes up to level 2. But it looks like... It looks like the other ones go up to level 3, maybe? Okay, that works. Bidding by proxy is a fact. I did no such thing. I was doing a bit, a joke, a funny hee hee ha ha. Ooh, Shooty McShoot's almost dead, actually. I'm gonna have you go I'm gonna have you go pay for a repair bed, because you're, like, actually dying. You are actually about to, like, perish. Skeleton repair bed. This isn't yours. Can you not rent a bed? Let's see. If it tags anything about sexuality, you just go like, I want to see something about games or whatever topic, not discussion. Yeah, I can see that. If that's like not the content you're looking for. And I think that's kind of like the intended use of tags, is to like be like a more way to filter content aside from just the game someone is playing. But I think a lot of times people just ignore that and they're go like, okay, well, we're just gonna make it for like a meme. Wait, bed rental's only 200 cats? I don't know why I thought it was way more. I'll just have everyone rent a bed, actually. Well, not Anos here. He's fine. There we go. You're the knower indeed. Bidding by proxy. But I did not admit anything by proxy. I did not. I would never do such a thing. I would never, actually. Kenshi 2 someday? What is an MXM? I don't know. Sounds like, I don't know, maybe like a car or something? Play this on stream, got death threats for using the great... Jeez, I'm sorry to hear that, Sirloin. That's pretty fucked. That's, yeah, I hope that doesn't happen, because that would be unfortunate, to say the least. Scorchlanders are base. Scorchlanders are very cool. I mean, everyone in this... I think all the different races in this game are really cool. I like how they have, like, the different... I don't know. I like how they have, like, actual long-term different bonuses and debuffs. Like, skeletons, I have this really cool permanent... What do you call it? I have this really cool permanent bonus to katanas, but I will always be terrible at manual labor. I like it when games, like... I get wanting to make a generalist or not wanting to make, like, a decision you make at the very beginning of a game necessarily carry through. Because it's like, what if you think, I'm going to do this build, you get 5 hours in, and you're like, I hate this build, I don't want it to affect me anymore. Being able to undo that is cool. I think being able to undo that is nice, but I do like it in Kenshi, where it's like, no, if you choose, like, a skeleton, you're going to have these buffs and debuffs. If you choose, like, a Shek, you're going to have these buffs and debuffs for just the entire game. I think it's kind of fun. I think it makes it a little, what do you call it? I think it makes it a little bit more interesting. I'm sorry to hear you had a bad experience with it, Sirloin. I think Anos here just got beaten to death. No, they're just standing there. Menace. I forgot that they have, like, the squat. What did Bjorn Bornson bay? I don't know who Bjorn Bornson is, but I hope they said nice things. Okay, how many more, what do you call it? He's the son of Bjorn. Why is he, I guess, is he proud of being the son of Bjorn? Did Bjorn do cool stuff? Who is Bjorn, I guess, is the sorry, I got a little distracted. I was thinking about what I want to do for my next training. But the shop is closed. The shop opens in a little bit. Okay, but I think we have all the training we can do. Go to training. Locksmith training box. Oh, wait. Okay, hold on. Oh, interesting. Okay, so actually it's not that we have to make a new thing. It's just... Okay, no, wait. There is an MK3. Start training MK2. Locksmith. Training box 2. Okay, so I can get up to level... Okay, I can actually get up to... Oh, I thought the max was 15. Okay, that's actually kind of nice. All right, let's get some of these training items built, though. Locksmith training, beef training, right here. Like that. What do you call it? We have, what do you call it? Training dummy, MK3. I can put that, like, right here. I'll put that, like, right here. Kind of put him in the middle. And then we have the training turrets. Training turret just shooting into the wall right there. Oh, I forgot about assassin training. Assassin training can be next to... Don't you love stealthily training to be an assassin right next to a guy on a turret? I sure do. He's the son. He is his own father. Oh, that's not good. That's probably quite bad, actually. The average person swallows 6 Meritus beacon every year in their sleep. I think I've lost the plot, guys. I think these are references I don't know. Fix that skeleton bed. Wait, are these? Oh, these are just regular beds. Wait, can I sleep on a? These are just Oh, I thought these were like skeleton beds. I'm just on a regular bed right now, not doing anything. Huh, okay. I was like, why are we not healing? I didn't realize I could pay to sleep in a regular bed. That's kind of funny, actually. Something blocks the staircase now. Oh, something almost certain. Nah, we're able to go back in. The staircase is fine. The staircase is fine. The staircase is fine. Nothing to worry about for the most part. Holy crap, your head is just... Shooty McShoot's head is not doing so good. You're just out there in the mines. Skeleton beds in the robotic arm shop. Oh, okay. I see. Is a joke about extremists not liking Greenlanders? Oh, yeah. Holy Nation, very cringe. They're kind of the worst, honestly. Wait, okay, in the robotic arm shop. Right there, okay. Let's grab Shooty McShoot, because, you know, their head is almost blown off. And then, okay. Okay, that's more like what I thought it was gonna cost. Oh, I have no money now. That's unfortunate. I guess I'll just... I mean, I guess I could just sell some more... What do you call it? I can sell more iron. There's one thing I'm not in short supply of, it's iron. Currently, the Darkest Dungeon has a 100 sanity gun. Dude, okay. Hear me out. I think I would crush it in the Darkest Dungeon. Because I would just simply not perceive the horrors. Horrors beyond my comprehension? Yeah, I'm not comprehending it. Why am I afraid? You know what I mean? Like, if it's a horror beyond my comprehension, then I'm just vibing. I'm just sitting there, right? I mean, I'd immediately get stabbed. Don't get me... I wouldn't survive the stabbing part. I'd be dead there. But just the pure, what do you call it? Esotericness of it all. Like, yeah, I'm small. I'm smooth-brained. I would see these horrible things, and I'd be like, I don't really know what I'm looking at. I'm just gonna pretend I don't see that, right? Using my skeleton repair bed is it will heal you like a repair kit on top of... Oh, nice. Okay, that's actually pretty good. Olga Elf is nearing the mimic location. No. Aren't Black Deserts like 200? The regular ones are, but since it's a robotic repair bench, ancient science books, never heard of them. What do you call it? But since it's a skeleton repair bed, they're a lot more expensive. If I find skeleton research, I should be good. I think I need like what, 20? If I can find engineering research, I can start making my own. It's just going to be a matter of finding engineering research. But I'm not masochistic, what do you call it? I'm not masochistic, abusive, or selfish. I don't think so. Personally. There are cheaper beds in this one, but this area is just better to live in. The skeleton beds are too... Are they really? Did I just get ripped off? I hope not. I just used, like, all of my iron for that. I just used all my iron for that. I don't want to get ripped off. Alright, I guess I'll just have everyone... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, there are 5 skills to train, and I've... Okay, technically Sadneil can stay on the... Sadneil can stay on the mines. Everyone else, though, is going to get to learn a new skill. Everyone else gets to learn a new skill and at least get somewhat good at every... I'll get like a 20 in every decent skill, right? The enemies are lower level, resources are right outside of town, and has research material. Get hosed with the sealed inventory and you're rich again. Eventually you can just build your own skelly beds. Yeah. I think honestly, having this many books here is really, really nice. I didn't realize that, I did not realize that there were just books here. Okay, we actually need more than iron plates to finish these. I mean, I'll build up as much as I can with the iron plates, and I'll just have to get the other stuff. Gonna build a cyber beat bed? Hell yeah. What? So true. We all know I have the Crimson Curse. I do not have the Crimson Curse either. I'm just a chill guy like that. I would just merely not perceive the horrors of the darkest dungeon, and I'd be fine. I can look at the horrors beyond my comprehension and just be like, nah, I'm good. I think I'd rather not. I actually need leather and meat for that one. And this is 6 iron plates. Okay. So I did get the locksmith box, so I'll go to you and do the box here. You do the box here and get that, and then I need to go buy the other materials I require. That makes the econ too easy, so you don't do it too much outside of big thing eggs, because those are at least have like a risk. Yeah, I think that's fair. Like the game, I do like Kenshi, but it is pretty. If you go down the thief route, it is like super exploitable. So I think it's fun. I kind of want to do this. I don't want to do like a total. I'm mostly leveling up like thief stuff so that I can get so that I can go raid like abandoned like ruins and stuff. Not so much so I can just like steal from people. I mean, I might steal the Meito class weapons because they're cool. But like I'm not gonna try to use, I guess, thievery to get through my entire econ without any problems. I'm gonna put you on here and put you on training turret. Last I see. Well, I you know what? If that gives you a buff in the darkest dungeon, go for it, dude. That is a potential saving grace in Call of Cthulhu RPG, being too stupid to understand what's going on. Wait, actually? If you're just like, you can literally just be too stupid to know what's going on. So they're like, well, steel bar and electrical components. I see. I can go put some of those. They're just like, well, I guess some weird shit's happening, but I don't really get it. So I think I'm probably okay. That is kind of funny. And steel bars. Oh, those are expensive. I think I also need like a cup. I do need leather as well. I can probably buy a cup from, what do you call it? The bar. Probably get a cup from the bar. Doesn't prevent you from being eaten, but it does prevent you from going insane. Yeah, exactly. It's like, okay, I guess I should requalify. I would 100% get stabbed to death into the darkest dungeon. That is not a question. But I think I would be fine with the whole, like, you know, mind breakingness of it, because I would just not perceive. Okay. Melee? Wait. Are you at 20 melee defense? I guess all my guys probably have decent melee defense just because I've had them on block the whole time, and whenever they get attacked, they would get to train it, right? I guess that kind of works. And you're training... What are you training? Training turret? Where is turrets? Turrets 5. Okay, so turrets is separate from crossbow, unfortunately. One of the 40k TTRPGs, you can make a trait where you're already too insane to be corrupted and made more insane. Become scared because the horrors you see when you close your eyes are worse. Isn't that just kind of Chaos Undivided, though? Although, I guess that's 40... Wait, 40k doesn't have Chaos Undivided, do they? I don't think they do. Alright, I need... Okay, let's get a tool, a cup, and then 2 more meat and 4 raw leather. Hopefully they're in the bar. Like the blind guy and Nina. What is Nina? I don't think I heard of that one before. 70% of the darkest dungeon horrors are manageable, like Noah, a slow skeleton with a goblet and dagger. That is true. It is genuinely the fucking goblet skeleton who just throws shit at you and it like causes you to go insane. Like, okay, come on, man. This isn't gonna make me lose my mind. Let's be a little bit nicer to ourselves here. I'm trying to figure out where I buy the stuff I need. It's like, I don't think you guys have it. I need leather. I might have to... Oh, am I gonna have to go kill... I might have to go kill a beak thing. Might have to go kill a beak thing if I want this. And then a cup and... What was the other thing I needed? I needed a cup and something else. Let me check. I need a cup and tools. I don't know where to actually get those. They do. Turrets are the big... Yeah, okay, that's right. Turrets are the big wall murder gun. 40k has Chaos Undivided, and it's not... Or has Chaos Undivided, not... But this isn't really Chaos Undivided. Chaos and Sanity are 2 separate game mechanics. Okay. No, I'm not a human. Oh, I've seen that game. I've seen that game. It looks interesting. Black Legion is undivided. Okay, Alpha Legion is as well. Got it. Okay, so they're not all, like, specific to, like, one of them. Where the hell am I gonna buy a cup? Or just steal one? I might have to just steal a cup, actually. I might have to just steal a cup real quick. And tool. I don't know where to get tools, either. I guess I can check some of the other merchants in town. Usually all Chaos and Divide Primarchs are dead, but also Alfarius, so... Alfarius doing Alfarius things. No, Not Human looks pretty good. It's pretty good for how crap it looks. I didn't think it looks crap. I don't know. I'm very much a person who's like, I think even if a stylized art style looks maybe bad, I like stylized art styles, if that makes sense. So even if it like, if it like the actual look of it isn't like pretty, I like that it's stylized. Not a Human's okay. Gameplay, not that great. Okay. I mean, because I saw that it has gameplay, but I kind of, the way I looked at it, because I saw some people play it, and I'm like, I think this is really just a visual novel, honestly. Like, I didn't see, like, a lot of gameplay, because I was kind of thinking I wanted to play it myself, but isn't it basically just a visual novel with, like, a little bit of walking around and stuff? So I played a demo when it came out, and you had fun playing it, since a lot of it's random. Oh, is it random now? I thought it was, like, a story thing. All right, I can get the raw meat I need here. I need more raw meat, but that's some of the raw meat. I might just have to come back tomorrow and hope that they have more. Like, it's kind of like a VN with a couple different things every playthrough. Yeah, like, that makes sense to me. Or it only needs one Alfarius. Wait, I forget, does Alfarius refer to both of them, or is there an Alfarius and then there's also another one? Generator core, skeleton repair kits. Yeah, I'm not... Or Hacksaw is... trade. Yeah, no, Hacksaw isn't... I don't think they have any tools here. Check out this building. I'm just checking out all the different vendors. Omega, that's right, there's another one. Sells the robot pack animal since he has their tanks. I could check, actually. He might. It's basically the end. There's the whole is a person skinwalker ship, but the mechanics surrounding it are just kind of weak. Yeah. I mean, to me, I mostly would just be like, I just want to do the VN part of it. The mechanics, I'd kind of be like, whatever. Whatever. Excuse me, hiccups. Hiccups. Alfarius and Omegon, who are both you, actually. They're both you, not just one of them. A little more game to it would be great. Came to you, but has anyone watched Space Dandy? I have. It's very fun. I think Space Dandy is one of my favorite zombie episodes because the zombies win. And not in, like, a depressing way. They, like, 10 minutes in, everyone gets turned into a zombie, and the rest of the episode is just their life as a zombie now. It's very fun. It's a fun show. I don't know how well it holds up, because I watched it, like, years ago, but... I mean, thinking of some of the jokes, upon reflection, maybe they wouldn't hold up so great. But I remember I enjoyed it for at the time. Also looks really pretty. I remember the first episode. I mean, it's like Madhouse at their Madhouse, right? They're just absolutely crushing it. All right. Got anything for sale? Skeleton repair kits. Books. Ooh, okay, he's got like one nice leg. He's got like one nice leg, but it's not what I need. I don't think Book Guy is gonna have what I need, but I can check. If Alfarius meets his fake, or does he know he's the real Alfarius or not? I guess, is there even Alfarius, or are there just people who think they're Alfarius, and they're not really sure either way which is which, right? Actually, you know what I'll do? I'll travel to Brink. I'll travel to Brink here. And Forrest Gump, how is your training coming along? Go to stats. Lockpicking is 12. Your lockpicking get up to like 20, so we'll keep going. But we'll go to Brink and see if they have the rest of the materials I need. Give Liberate Alfarius from the bourgeoisie and replace his likeness in the hands of the proletariat. Doesn't that just mean more people are Alfarius? Doesn't that just mean more Alfarius peoples? It's interesting. And then, I guess, I'm trying to think. I guess we're on 40k now. Sorry, I kind of lost my train of thought there. But no, I guess that's, yeah, 40k is pretty because it's like I'm trying to, because we've been doing so much Total War Warhammer 3, right? I feel like I'm starting to conflate Total War Warhammer 3 lore or fantasy lore with 40k lore, and it doesn't help. It doesn't help that they sometimes have like little bits of crossover here and there. Ooh, this might be bad. A Nasir, no. No, A Nasir, no. I have you just run this way. Let me micro you. Let me micro you. You're a little bit weighed down because you're carrying stuff. I think I can get you to the brink without too much trouble. Elder Arcs canon. At one point they were the same universe. Everything is canon. Yeah, it's kind of like it's like everything is canon, but also like, yeah, like Scarbrand is in 40k and in fantasy. But he's like the same character, but he's also like kind of a different character, so it's like I don't know. I've been wanting to get more into the lore of it because I'm really liking in our Total War games. I'm liking exploring all the lore. But the fact that they're in like both is like kind of making things a pain in the butt, you know. Any other shops here? I mean, there's like weapon. I might honestly just have to go to the bar. I just have to go to the bar and hope they have stuff. I also need to remember to steal a cup. I need to remember to steal a cup. You have like raw meat? No, you have cooked meat, but I don't need cooked meat. I'm probably not going to be here. I guess I could check the weapon shop guy. Maybe he's got something I could use. Not you. Not you. Where's the shop owner? Shop guard. Oh, right here. Let's trade. No, who knew that the weapon shop owner would only have weapons? Scarbrand can do whatever he wants. He's just that mad. Unit check? Yeah, I just checked. She's still trying to fix her RAM. Or her, I think she said it was a RAM. It sounds like she's just having problems with her whole system, which is not great. I think we'll straight up ring the Eldar by accident. I guess it also doesn't help that, like, there's so many decades of lore. It's like, what's, like, that's a very funny thing. Is that still canon? Like, that he did that? Did he ring them, and is that still canon that he accidentally rang them, or is that just like an old thing, or is it kind of supposed to be just like a one-off kind of bit of like, oh, ha funny, but it's like not actually, you know, like a thing that, you know what I mean? I don't know if I'm explaining it well. I don't think I'm explaining it very well. I'll grab some ninja pants because I do want to give those to my other dude. All right. Well, I still need meat, but I got some ninja pants, and I got the. I got. Don't come any further, civilian. I guess now I get a little bit of an escort because he's just gonna keep chasing me. He's just gonna keep chasing me all the way back. So if someone attacks me, I'll be saved. How you doing, Nautical? Hope you're doing good. Has she downloaded it? Maybe she needs to download, man. I should let her know. PC's all jacked too, but you made the mistake of buying a pre-built from Shipforge. I'm sorry to hear your PC's not going good, Nautical. Hope you're doing good, though. Welcome into the stream. I mean, for me, I like building my PC, so I was like, yeah, I'm gonna build my own PC. I enjoy doing that. I don't really know, I don't really know how good pre-builds are, because obviously there's gonna be like an upsell because it's a pre-build. I'm sorry to hear yours is not going so great. I'm kind of surprised. I thought, aren't they supposed to be like a pretty good PC brand? Like, make pretty decent PC companies? Or like pre-builds? You know if it's phone calls break the universe or not, but he's also made FaceTime. He tried calling Craft World tech support. You know, if anyone could help the Skaven have their stuff not explode in their face all the time, I guess it would be a Craft World Eldar. But then they just lined all the right wall. You think they just lined all the right wallets? That sucks. Sorry to hear that. I saw some people mentioning, like, it might be better to get pre-builds at this point, just because because, like, RAM prices are so expensive. Like, before pre-builds maybe, like, catch up in price to, like, the current price of individual components, it might be... I like how this guy chased me from an entirely separate town. He chased me from... I'll just leave. I'll just leave. Or just make you nervous. Search me. That's fine. He chased me across the to an entirely different town, dude. What are you doing, man? What are you doing? Okay. I hope you enjoyed the jog. We should ask the Skaven for RAM. I don't know what Skaven RAM would look like. I just know it would probably blow up in my face. This is your first pre-build. It's your own fault. You did it lazily because it was easier for taxes. Fair enough. I'm sorry to hear that you had a bad experience with it, though. That's never a good feeling. Never a good feeling to have it not work out. What games have you been doing in general, though? Have you been doing any games on currently right now? Any games that you're messing around with? Ooh, also, I need to drop the ninja pants because I need Forrest Gump here to wear the ninja pants because they will actually give you another stealth bonus. I have so much damn stealth right now. Can I just drag this onto the ground there? So right now, if I enter stealth, I have 89 stealth just for existing. Very cool. Have you heard an ad called Honey? I actually have. I saw there was the whole thing where they where they were, what was it? They were like redirecting their affiliate links to themselves instead of to the person doing the affiliate linking. So as a result, they were like stealing a ton of money or something. According to Empire and Fantasy, Skaven don't exist. Fast forward to 40k, the Empire's in charge and Skaven don't exist. Do the math. You know, when you put it that way, it does seem a little suspicious. Like, oh yeah, they totally don't exist. That's just what they want you to think. We're gonna sneak over here. I love how when we sneak, we do a Naruto run. Steal a cup. Committing crime. I'm no longer committing a crime. Alright. Is there any, like, just regular food, raw meat? I don't want to have to go and, what do you call it? I don't want to have to go and kill somebody for raw meat. Because I don't think I have it. Now we're gonna have to just get out of here. You're on 3 hours of sleep across 40 hours. You should go to sleep. I appreciate you stopping by, Flamin. Get some good rest. Get some good rest. I hope you had a good time. You only run low requirement games. They constantly crash. Even on Kenshi, Tales of Mortal, and Sands of Salazar. Ooh, how are you liking Sands of Salazar? I did it. Oh, I think I played it right when they released 1.0, and I enjoyed it. It was fun. But I haven't played it since. I know they've done some updates. How are you liking it? Tell me about it. You saw that as well? Does Vidanya? What does Vidanya mean? Is that like good night? I'm guessing that means like good night. And we can speed along there. All right, hopefully tomorrow... I don't know. I don't know where to find tools. I don't know where I'll find tools, but it's got to be somewhere. And then you are going to get the assassination dummy up. Yes. At least I can get the... Well, no, actually, I need one more raw meat. So hopefully tomorrow I can buy a raw meat from somebody. That was you, like, Wednesday? Oh, yeah. I imagine a lot of people probably stayed up later on Christmas. I slept in a lot, actually. Skaven Ram is stuck together with Warpstone and Hope and Dreams. Skaven Ram is stuck together with the hopes and dreams of a Warpstone high Skaven. Do you think they would waste precious Warpstone on a contraption when they could be snorting said Warpstone? Perish the thought. Perish the thought. They're doing the Warpstone, damn it. Like, it's so are thinking to pick up their spiritual successor as well. Oh, I didn't know they made a spiritual successor. I'll have to check it out. Cool. Yeah, it was like a fun, because it was kind of like, it felt like kind of auto-battlery, where you have like your little dudes that kind of do their own thing, but you also have your character that can do stuff. I think that was the first time I played like a game that was developed by like a Chinese dev, and it was fun. It was a good experience. It's does Vidanya, but Cyrillic. Oh yeah. Cyrillic is a very cool alphabet, but I do not know how to read it. Also, is there just a rock? Is there just a giant rock poking out of this staircase? That's kind of funny. Warpstone, boff, I'm high as sniff engineer. I'm not the Skaven engineer is not high. They are utilizing their resources to create a better final product. And by that, I mean they're snorting so much warpstone that they'll think it's a good idea to hit the detonate button on a doom sphere. I'll kind of hate if I have to like buy a Garo for like just to slaughter it for money. Also, okay, well, they have a bone dog. Oh, my workers are getting attacked. I'll deal with them in a sec. Okay. And unfortunately, it does not look like they have the Robo Dog as well. Gentle, I know you're asking earlier, and they do not appear to have it. Very sad. 33 characters, you started learning Russian and got bored. I mean, it's a cool language. I mean, I just think language isn't... The guy with the linguistics degree thinks languages are cool. Who could have seen that coming, right? Thank you for the follow, Nautical. I appreciate it. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream with us. I hope you're enjoying. And I am sorry to hear about your PCs giving you a rough time. Hope your Kenshi runs are going good as well. Are you new to Kenshi, or have you played it a lot before? Chinese devs, imagine they made games. Oh, wait, actually... No, okay, I guess not, sorry, non-gacha... My first non-gacha game by a Chinese dev. I played quite a lot of Chinese gacha games, but I feel because they're gacha games, they probably should be in a little bit of a separate category. Just a little bit of a separate category, maybe. Just a bit, mayhaps. Would make it much more interesting. I suppose if that's something you wanted to do, I guess that is one way to learn language. Start on a few of them, but not follow through. Yeah, I need to get back to, what do you call it, studying Japanese again, because I was like, oh, you know, I got pretty good there when I lived there, and now I no longer live there, and it's like, well, shit, I haven't spoken like a lick of Japanese in like what, a year and a half now, and it's how the mighty have fallen. I don't know if I'd call myself mighty, but how I have fallen, you know what I mean, in terms of my studies. I used to actually be able to have like small conversations, and now it's just like, like, oh, I'm not doing so good, am I? Alright, you can do training on this guy. Oh, sorry, do this. Do the assassination dummy training. And I'll actually have Gentle right here. Now that I have this training dummy, I'll have you do this guy. And you are using a cleaver. Do you have bonuses to katanas? You actually have bonuses to, like, literally everything, so you're fine. The hit game 2 years ago, Reverse Collapse, codename Bakery Girl, was a Chinese game. I still need to play Reverse Collapse because I know it's apparently pretty good. But I have not done so yet, unfortunately. Play 2 Chinese games, or an old sailing game and Torchlight Infinite. How do you like them? Kenshi's top 5 most played games. You play Tales of Immortal? Actually, I have not, but you're not the first person to mention it. I should probably check it out then, because if multiple people are mentioning it as like a thing I'd be interested in, then it's like it's probably got to be somewhat interesting. To, like, it's got to be something I might be interested in, right? So how many kanji you were and bailed like hard, kanji can just go away. Yeah, I mean, for me, it's like I mean, as if you don't need kanji to speak though, right? And I was like, well, if I'm living there and well, I guess I was taking classes, but for the classes, a lot of their writing was in hiragana, except for the kanji class, that was obviously with kanji. But there, you know, if you just want to talk to people, you don't speak kanji, right? That's not how, because it's like a writing system, so it wasn't too bad. Both were pretty fun. TLI is very well done, but you don't like the character class as much. Okay. Fair warning. You play Path of Exile more. Oh, got it. I've heard Path of Exile is pretty fun, though, and I've seen some people play it, and it looks pretty good. Might even be less stream-friendly than Kenshi. Not sure that will matter, but it's probably worth noting. I'll keep it in mind. Like, as in, like, gore, or do you just mean it's kind of grindy? Because you know, as far as grindy goes, I can just sit here and grind in the background while, oh, literally about to get jumped. I can just sit here and grind in the background while other stuff happens. While I yap. I mean, honestly, that's kind of been the whole reason I've been thinking of maybe doing Ark again. Because if I do Ark, it's going to be 90% of me grinding through it. But I also love Ark Survival. I love Ark Survival Evolved so much, and I hate Ark Survival Evolved so much. And it makes me sad. It makes me wish it was a better game, you know? Don't think about the twist that was made in GFL 2 that turns Elids regains bits. That is true. It's like Elid. It's like, oh, these Elids. It's like, it's horrible what's happening. Also, they're gonna become our literal currency now. The, like, zombified remains of poor civilians, we use them as currency because we can. Sequel is a thing. They promised a big expansion for the first game and made a roll swap instead as a separate game. Ooh, that's not good. For sure, grindy. It's cultivation game. Like, nobody streams it, and it's more of a visual turn. Oh, I see. Yeah, I don't know, because cultivation games are very, like, you have to, like, know feng shui and stuff, and it's like, I don't know feng shui. I'm gonna be real with you guys. I do not know feng shui. I'll be honest. Very good game. I'll just check it out. No, the soul of the people humanity still remain. Oh, wait, really? I'm behind on GFL2 lore, damn. I mean, I know I'm behind, but shit, I didn't know they were... I didn't realize they were like, yeah, their minds are still there, but they're just trapped inside a body that's, you know, a mindless zombie. That's actually horrifying. Charge like $30 for the beta? Ooh, that's not good. Yeah, that doesn't sound great. We have 16, assassination 7. Okay. I mean, I don't really care that much for assassination. Because it's like, I mean, I'm gonna get... Training is just... Well, I mean, it's training. Training in Kenshi is not supposed to be... It's supposed to be for, like, low levels to kind of get you farther than you need to be, but it's not, like, a good thing. Right? Yeah, no, you're good, you're good. I'm thinking, okay. What we'll do, we'll keep... Let's go turn our jobs back on. Is there any training you can do over here? I guess you could do, like, lockpicking training, sure. Do, like, lockpicking training. You are already currently training. So I gotta find I gotta find tools somewhere. But really, I'm just gonna wait till I get to, like, 15 skill on Forest Gump here, and then we're gonna go do some more exploration to pick up more stuff. These poor dudes who are in the red zones that turned his, like, mind are long gone. That makes sense, because it's, like, a red zone. It's, like, the worst place to be. Is, you know, it's, well... just constant. It's like I imagine a red zone is very similar to the glowing sea from Fallout 4, where it's like just constant radiation everywhere, and also like mutated creatures just waiting to take a bite out of you. Which, you know, I guess works when you're in an RPG, but or works in like a Fallout game. But if you have to like, if like a character were actually live that would be, well, painful to say the least. Melee attack 10. Yeah, like it'll slowly go up. We actually just have like, wait, if I turn off block. Holy cow, we have like really good defense actually. I guess because we've just done nothing. We have done literally nothing but block whenever we get attacked by Reavers. We're like actually kind of good at defense now. I threw a couple, I think they're called Jites. I don't know how to pronounce it. The Jittes, which have the really nice defensive bonuses. We could actually be a pretty competent fighting force. You need to limit your characters to duo max. You can't micro more than 2 without getting distracted, so they just stand in town. Oh, 100%. I basically want to get production up and running, because otherwise I know when I go exploring, it's going to be... When I go exploring here in a sec, it's going to be just, Actually, you know what I should do? I should have Sadniel become a stealthy boy as well. He doesn't get as much of a bonus, but like you could still train him pretty quickly. And then okay, we'll do that. Let's get his speed up. Just get his speed up, and then I'll have him become a stealthy boy, because I want to get, I feel like we should go in groups of 2, so that way we get like the unique dialogues everywhere, right? Remember those blue flowers? Oh, are those the literal souls of people? Shit. I mean, it's like average gacha game lore, the most horrifying thing you've ever seen. So it's not surprising, but damn. Jeets are insane. They are really nice. I normally go for fragmentation axes just because the damage on them is crazy, and I like big number make my neurons fire in a cool way. But they are pretty sick. Especially, I like to have them as like a secondary. So if like if I lose an arm and then I'm fighting one-handed, use like use the non-heavy version, and you get like some nice defensive bonuses and do some nice blunt damage. Especially because I think the way the damage works out, the way like the damage is done in this game, I think it's actually not too like bad. Like it's not too bad if you have cut, because you have a lot of cut damage, but like blunt damage I think is actually pretty nasty to a lot of people. Falling Suns are super legit, yeah. Skelly 3-1 and it just smokes. Oh, for sure. Especially because skeletons are just like insanely good strength, so they will just crush with it. They will crush with it. What do you got going on? All right, I'm going to have Sadniel drop his backpack. Let's have him go in here and drop it, and then I'm gonna have him go. And let's have him go to Brink. We'll have him visit that merchant and pick up some, what do you call it? Pick up some ninja gear. Pick up some ninja gear, and then we'll go train him for stealth back at the Deadlands. We'll train him for stealth back at the Deadlands. So that way, either you fight with us or you fight again. This random guy showed up. He's like, the Brotherhood, we fight for freedom. And I'm just like, dude, I'm a robot running. I'm a naked robot running through the wilderness. I do not have time for you right now. Just like the base building, Kenshi, because it forces you to have a larger squad and you adventure off often by nature. Your favorite runs have been with Nomad mods. Yeah, I'm kind of the same way. Generally, I like base building in games. So what I tend to do is I go and I'll go through like the whole base building aspect. And then I'll just pick one guy and make him like my adventurer. And I'll just like set the base to like auto produce like armor and stuff for like the one guy. And then, but then everyone else, and they'll just kind of like do whatever. But then everyone else is, but then that one guy gets to go like do the cool stuff. That's kind of how I like to run it. You're doing that now? Nice. Blue flowers, if a human gets near one with no protection, they insta-die because it's highly radioactive. Oh shit. I did not realize that. And gacha games and not having the most like sad, depressing lore. Challenge impossible. I guess that's what makes them fun though, right? In a weird sort of way. Stop beating me up. Oh, come on. I can make it. Just make it to the town guards. Oh, don't make me have to like have another guy like run over here to help me. Okay. Seize insurgents. I'm not an insurgent. I'm a victim. I'm a victim here. Ooh, I might not have enough money. I do like how money just teleports because I can go right here. I can go sell my stuff right here, and then Sad Neil can use it all the way over there. Which is quite nice. You doing that now? Beep's like your scout? Nice. Beep is always such a good scout. Beep is just a fun character. I love Beep as a character. He's just a guy. He's just a dude. I mean, I might be able to afford what I need, but I doubt it. Okay. Show me your goods. Oh, I can actually. It's like 800. It's only like, oh, because they're like shitty. Ooh, specialist grade. I mean, we're just gonna do shoddy grade because like I'm only doing it for the, what do you call it? I'm only doing it for the stat bonuses. I don't care about like the actual quality. But that's kind of cool. I kind of like that. Ninja pants we'll take as well. Do you have any drifter's boots? I don't want those. Drifter's boots. Yeah, not really what I'm looking for there. You can check probably the proper armor guy and see if he's got anything we need or we want. Wait, no, is it? Oh, this is the armor guy, actually. Sorry. I was gonna say the weapon guy. The weapon guy is gonna have weapons, surprisingly enough. They grow in yellow zones and near the red zones. Minor spoilers, there's one mission you fight near flowers and does 5 HP health if you leave. Oh, really? Oh, that's kind of cool. I like it when what do you call it? When games do stuff like that. I think it adds a cool bit of I don't think lore is the right word. Consequences, maybe? I don't know. Like environment, I guess environmental effect. It's not like an environment, like story-based effects, I guess. I guess that's how I'd phrase it. And I think that's always a fun thing to see. All right, we'll do this. Nice. Okay. Cool. I guess he probably has blueprints for everything, honestly. It was in the middle of something when you mentioned it, but you don't know anything about feng shui either. You're not really into Asian influence settings or anything. The sandbox RPGs are just what appeal you. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, because you said it was like cultivation stuff, so I was thinking like it was that kind of thing, but I think I misunderstood. Yeah, I'll check it out. I mean, I'll take a look at it, right? I'm not, because I think it could be. I like checking out new games, new genres. Beep, you've been stabbed in the chest a lot more than this. Internal monologue. Basically, yeah. Beep is, I don't want to say suffering. But he's been through worse. I've seen you, Beep. I know you've gone through worse than what you're currently going through. All right, Sad Neil, please run. The Reavers are a little scary, actually. There's just so many of them here. It's like Dust Bandits. But Dust Bandits have like a max kill of like 10. These guys have like 40. So they're kind of scary. I mean, I guess the Reaver Slaves are easy, but the Reaver Blooded, ugh. Especially because these are some big patrols of them. Epic Cultivation mean like it's all about meeting barrier so that you can ascend and do that repeatedly to get stronger and stronger. Oh, okay, yeah. No, you're good. No, you're good. It's one of the. I'm not super familiar with the genre, so I'm not entirely sure what cultivation means either. So that was kind of my bad for not clarifying. Tower Beep is very easy to achieve with skeletons too, because you can just take them for a swim in the Black Desert City. I guess, yeah, you just throw him in the swim, he loses all of his limbs, and then you just fish him out of the water, don't you? Hivers are immune to acid. Wait, are they? Oh, cool. John Kenshin. We're gonna move this way because I'm bringing some friends in. That the guards might be interested in. Guards might be interested to meet. All right, and I'm gonna actually have, what do you call it? Yeah, Forrest Gump is, how did you get injured, my dude? Okay. Well, I'm gonna have Forrest Gump go. We're gonna steal some of those, what do you call it? So by the way, was there like right over here? I think right over here was a beak thing nest, so we're gonna steal some eggs. It is a very good game. How are you doing, Scary? Hope you're doing good. There's even acid water by a lot of their villages in Vane, the Western Hivers. Oh, that's right. Oh, you're right. I forgot about that they have that. Best way to keep your robbing robotics guy, he'll chop your shit off. Just takes a few tries. He'll just cut it off, and it's like, well, you must understand. Now that you have cut it off, I can now use the robotics I previously stole. Blue flowers are just no joke. They're so pretty. Let me get closer. Just dies. Like, ooh, that's not good. I've seen guys let Fogmen eat their legs and slap robotics on as they do it, then proceed to just lock in and run away. Just as you're getting eaten, like, no, stop. Don't look at the arms. Look at the leg. Get the legs. Then once you get the legs, then we can stop. Like, you can take a nibble as a treat, you know? You can have a taste as a treat. Doing well, taking a couple weeks off streaming. All good. I hope you're having a wonderful holidays. Doesn't bother him at all. One of the few advantages Hivers have over non-skeleton races. Okay. Hivers are pretty. I like the Hivers as a concept. I think they're pretty cool. I think it was like over. I think it was like right here was where that beak thing nest was. I mean, I guess I can just hold Alt and eventually I'll see it pop up, right? Yeah. Oh no, maybe it was over. No, it was right. No, it's right there. Okay. Right over there. Okay. Let's use stealth. Okay. A lot of beak thing egg. That's a lot of beak thing eggs. My goodness. Okay. Didn't realize they had so many. Dolls can stay in the field for a while. Yeah, they can, which is pretty. I think that's pretty cool. Oh, wait, is it broken? No, it's not. Okay. Okay. They're literally just sleeping and I'm like right next to them, just taking all their eggs. Oh my goodness. My stealth, oh wait, I need to get out of here. My stealth has gone down dramatically because of the encumbrance. I completely forgot I needed to train strength as well. I'm not going to risk it more. I'm just going to get out of here. I mean, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's 8 beak thing eggs. That's what I call a profit. Even though the drones are assy when you with this charm. Yeah, I mean, Beep has like a character with his stats are like kind of whatever. I just walked right by that beak thing and it didn't even see me. It's kind of whatever. But getting the, he's just such a fun character. No, Hivers aren't interesting to you, but you really like a lot of the expanded Hivers. What do expanded Hivers add? I haven't looked into those mods too much. In a mod, him to be a Fagman drone, so he has 50 limb health and stealth and robot limbs. He'll die fast. He would die way too fast, honestly. That's, I guess, like the one problem. 63 stealth. Yeah, so it turns out having a really good stealth is actually really nice. That is actually very helpful. You know, I guess I'm gonna have to train Forrest Gump and get his strength up because, holy cow, we picked up like literally nothing, and then it's gonna take so long to build strength. Oh jeez. So we can be really stealthy, but we're terrible at carrying the stuff we steal, it looks like. I'll just have to have, like, Sad... what do you do? Sad Neil just sadly standing outside. I guess it fits. Alright. We're gonna do Sad Neil. You're gonna do this, and then I'm gonna go... I'm just gonna click back and forth. And you're just gonna get your strength stat up. You're just gonna get your strength stat up. You're gonna very slowly walk between these points. And very slowly walk between them over time and give it like 3 days. Give it a few days of walking back and forth slowly between here, and you know what? You're gonna be strong, Sad Neil. You're gonna be the strongest damn skeleton there. I don't know how skeletons are gaining strength because I don't think they're biological in any way, so they can't gain muscle, but you know what? You're doing it anyways because you're just that cool. You're just that cool. Encumbered's only 84%? Oh, well, we're getting the max XP anyway, so it's fine. There's all kinds: cybernetic, mechanical, dead, primordial. They also expand on civilization for all base ones, so they have more variety in villages. There's ranger, scouts, warriors, and they're all equipped with different weapons and outfits. Ooh. I do kind of need... I haven't really looked at Kenshi modding in a very long time. So I guess I need to catch up on, like, all the different stuff you can do with it. Because I'm sure there's plenty of really good ones. There's plenty of very cool ones. Strength. Man. Is there a faster way to train strength out of curiosity? Because this is gonna take a while. Honestly, I might throw on the weight bench just for like the getting up to 25 strength. Because man, it is. Oh, that takes a while. Okay, go to adventure. Let's have you go trade with. I guess we can trade with this guy. You can trade with this fellow over here. And then, oh, sorry. So do floor 0. Like, are we in here? Oh, we're not in there yet. Got it. Put a fragment axe and attack crabs. Wait, really? Does that... Wait, but won't I die if I attack crabs? Wait, what if I just sit there blocking? Or do I have to actually... Do I have to actually attack, or can I just use the weapon? That's what I call profit. You have to attack. Your walker out 25% bonus, then picking up a corpse to make it 50. I am not, but that is something we can do. Blocking gives you like little, swinging gives you the strength XP. Okay. I can go pick up some fragment axes for everybody, and then just have them go attack. Why attack crabs out of curiosity? Do crabs have just like a really low chance to hit, so they're pretty... You can more easily attack them without risk? Is that why? Basic furniture, advanced harpoonery, and random furniture. Crabs killed your dogs. Yeah, I feel like crabs are kind of scary from what I remember, so I'm surprised that that's like the go-to. There's a bunch of them. They give good XP and they don't eat you if you fall. Oh, they don't eat you. Oh, wait, that's actually good. Yeah, they don't eat me. Well, I guess we are... Ooh, wait, no, we don't need the raw meat anymore. If they don't eat me, then... I guess we're robots, so we don't get eaten anyways, though, is the problem. East Coast? Yeah, their crabs are right here, I think, on Green Beach. I think they're over here. I know we're relatively close. Also gives you crazy XP with AoE. Okay. Are they might have like a... Or are they the pits? I'm trying to remember where they are. I know they're somewhere around here. You attack the skeleton bandits, but they're stronger, so you guys are weak. You're just gonna add... Yeah, skeleton bandits are definitely too strong for us. Not Forbidden Isle, they're not on Forbidden Isle, are they? They're somewhere around. No, they're not the pits. That's too close to the Ashlands. I think they're by Green Beach. Your BP has 41 heavy, so that'd be fun to have a super high strength and just club stuff. I mean, that's what inevitably every run of mine turns into, because high strength is really... High strength of the fragment axe is really nice. It is really nice. Alright, sell the egg. Egg. Where you get 2 shot in the chest. Of course, before you get 2 shot in the chest. I'll buy some maps. I'll buy some maps because I don't remember where everything is. And it's not, I mean, I can afford it. I can afford it. Edlin Workshop could be nice. Border zones. Very cool. Nice, okay. Oh wait, this guy also had ninja rags. I didn't have to go to the other town for that. I could have just bought them from him. Dang, unfortunate. Ninja mask actually doesn't give any stealth bonus. Okay. Green Beach for the pits for those you ask about crabs. Got it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay. It's like I'm like I gotta train strength, but so that I can steal, so that I can then loot, so that I can then do research. Okay, yeah. So this is about right. So that's where all their stuff is. That's where all the hive stuff is over there. That's the swamp, border zone. Nice. Okay, cool. Cool. Very good. And then I guess we can head to this guy, the library, and see if he has anything we want. You're in Howler Maze, Unwanted Zone, and Fishman Island, but those... Yeah, those are definitely riskier places. Especially Fishman Island. Especially the Fishman Island. Okay. Sure, I'll grab a map to Mongrel. Ashland Dome 3. I'll take a Tech Hunter's Ancient Lab. Workshop Complex. Dome Ruin. I'll take Czech Kingdom. Take a Border Zone. I already know that. Glorious Holy Map. Sure, I'll know what areas to probably... I should do that to avoid. Lost Library could... Actually, that'd be really good. That'd be really good, because I'd like to... What do you call it? 2K. I mean, I already kind of know where... The Ashlands aren't that big, right? Ashlands aren't that big. I can figure it out. Okay. Katanas. Ooh. I'm going to also grab a katana blueprint, because we are going to I think we are going to eventually move to using katanas, because we're all really good at decks. Also, I kind of want to... It's like, I always do fragment axes, so I want to kind of not do a fragment axe run, but I think we will use them for strength training if they work. They're good for strength training. I'll 100% use them for that. Okay. So we have Ruin. Oh, but it's just going to tell me Ruin. It's not going to tell me which one they are, is it? Ah, that's my bad. I should have done them one at a time so I knew which Ruin was which thing. Holy Farm. Yeah, because there's ruins out there. Okay, that's the workshop complex in the grid. The grid is a scary place from what I remember, though. The longest reach, and they're really heavy, even heavy weapons, so they're the fastest strength gain. Got it. We can go... I guess I could go to... Yeah, I guess I could make a little bit of a trek over to... Where do you call it? Actually, let me just... I'll make them. I can make shitty fragment axes. I'm sure this man has a blueprint for fragment axes. His blueprints for literally everything. Plate jacket, drifter, armored, ninja, urban, tricorn, half pants. Oh wait, sorry, blue is weapons. Sabers, jeets, ring sabers, combat cleaver, wakajashis, ninja blades, long swords, naganatas, long cleavers, nodachi, fragment axe. Cannot learn because I need to have heavy weapons researched, I think. Or is heavy weapons a separate research I need? The plank. Weeb weapons? Yes, weeb weapons, indeed. Very much weeb weapons. I'm guessing it's under smithing. Is going to be heavy weapons probably somewhere. Yeah, heavy weapons. I just need some books. Okay. Actually, I can literally buy books from you. Literally buy books from you. Okay. Let's get heavy weapons, and I'll just start making my own fragment axes. They don't have to be good. Get some fragment axes. Actually, I could also get... Let's get the plate jackets as well. Because we have plate jackets and maybe some decent-ish armor. We don't need to be good. We just need to be good enough. Right? I go to, like, you. Let's trade. Half pants, armored faceplates. Doesn't matter too much if they're bad. Yeah, exactly. You saw him stand in a stairwell to iron something, steal more samurai armor, and hit crabs. You can steal... I guess we could steal samurai... We could try to steal samurai armor. We could actually, we could probably successfully steal a samurai armor from the Ashlands with our current level of stealth. We could probably get in and knock out a couple guys to steal their stuff, but I don't know if I want to do that. Armored rag. I mean, armored rags, from what I remember, like, they're not terrible. They're not, like, terrible. Police helmet. We don't get to wear helmets. It doesn't matter. Like, from the hydraulic knights? Yeah, I know it's, like, the rusted samurai armor, so it's not good. It's not, like, good, but I guess it's better than the nothing we have now. Yeah, like the rusted samurai. There's that. I remember being able to wear it, but that might have been a mod that let me wear it. Armored rags. Wasn't there? I could have sworn we had mercenary plate here earlier. Turtleneck, chain shirt, cloth shirt, tricorn hat, mercenary plate. There it is. Oh, I'm too poor. Okay. Well, Forrest Gump, you're going out for more eggs tonight. Tonight you have more egg. Because I need more stuff. Or, well, not stuff. I do need more stuff, but specifically, I need more money. Okay, and we'll do tech, and we'll do heavy weapons. I'll just have you do this real quick. Do that. Do this. Okay. So we'll learn corpse disposal real quick. And then we can also learn the other... I mean, we could actually... We don't even have to do it at night. Well, at night it's a little safer, I think. You can wear it. You'd be careful about doubling up. It has so many penalties. You're already not high strength or skilled. Oh, that's true. I always forget that heavier armor does have, like, debuffs in this game. So, yeah, I think you're probably right that, like, the amount of debuffs we would get for wearing it would be, like, way too much. Anasir, I'm gonna have you get off of this. I'm instead gonna have Sad Neil be on, what do you call it? Be on here with the training box. Because he also should do that. Yeah, because it does have a lot of debuffs. I guess it basically is like, do you want to be heavily armored? Okay, well then you're gonna have a lot of protection, but you're gonna be very easy to hit because you're slow. Do you want to be harder to hit? Well, then you're not gonna have a lot of protection. I seem to remember Mercenary Plate being a pretty nice middle ground between protection and debuffs, though. Which is why I got it. Or, well, why I want to get it, sorry. We don't have it yet, but we'll get there. We'll get there. It's one of your favorites. Mercenary Plate? Yeah. Yeah, it's a fun one. I think there's also plate pants that we can get as well, but I mean, I'm assuming they're solid here, but I don't know for certain. I think is there also a dark mercenary plate that doesn't debuff stealth as much? I mean, when we're doing stealth stuff, we're going to be wearing our stealth gear, obviously, but, I guess it doesn't hurt to have like, multiple sets of gear, right? Especially because, like, only 2 of us are going to be good at stealth, or, well, I'm training into stealth. Black plate, that's it. I'll see if he has a blueprint for that. Because, you know, having a little bit of extra stealth could be fun. You never know if you get your ass beat and you need to slowly stealth away, if that's actually a viable option, it might be doable. No fighting, surrender. They are just beating the crap out of him. I mean, yeah, our block now is actually pretty good. Just because I just have them set to passive block, so whenever someone runs up to fight them, they just block for a while until they get defense. It's still a heavy stealth there. Oh, it's 0.5. Ooh. I was thinking it might be like 0.8 instead of 0.5. That is a lot. That is a lot more than I realized. Unfortunate. Unfortunate, to say the least. We can do... I mean, it should be. Like I said, we're probably not going to be doing both at the same time. But, I guess it would have been a little bit nice to otherwise have it available. Alright. So, I guess basic weaponsmithing, and then advanced weaponsmithing. And then plate armor crafting. Oh, I guess I do need to research this so I can actually make the things I need. We're gonna have to be buying, like, most of the raw materials, for, like, the refinery stuff, because we don't have those right now. But for, like, the benches, I guess we can just buy the raw materials, because we're not, like... I mean, it's gonna be bad quality, just because we're gonna not have any skill, because we're not, like, we haven't made anything yet before, but if it works, pretty much. Do backspace, and you just put you just leave backspace and pull off your armor for stealth. Yeah, pretty much. I think that's probably how we'll do it. If we're just on like a general adventure. The shops in Black Desert City sell a lot of recipes. Yeah, because they have... I think they have everything here, don't they have every recipe here? If they don't have every recipe, they've got just about. Actually, we're gonna have, what do you call it? Forrest Gump go just buy a bunch of books. We're gonna make money tonight anyway, so it's fine. Backpack. Yeah, sorry, I said backspace, but I knew what you meant. I knew what you meant. I just buy a bunch of books, and then just dump them in here. Gonna warm up some leftovers? Hell yeah, I appreciate you stopping by. Hope you have some good leftovers. You have to tell me what they are. Okay. And then, so, nice. Okay, now we're back to researching. And now if I go to tech, we can do... Yeah, there's a lot we can do. If we go to smithing... I guess basic weapon grades would be next. And then after basic weapon grades, it's grade 2. And then... Hats and headgear. I guess we get we can get after grade 2 once we get tech level 4. There's 6 tech levels, right? You know, I typed it that way. Maybe it autocorrected and you just didn't notice. Might have been an autocorrect and you didn't notice that it was. We can throw leather crafting here and then some weapon melting. I don't really care about that. Clothing manufacturing we should probably grab. Simple clothing, hats and headgear. Probably get crossbow bolts so I can make my own, because I have quite a few crossbow guys. Or well, I have one crossbow guy, but I have no way to get him more bolts, other than, I guess, buying. Other than, I guess, just buying them. Crossbow crafting. Yeah, that gets us, like, a junk bow. But everything is, you know, it's better than nothing. Your spare worker guys, you keep dying? From what? Are they just getting, like, attacked by random dudes? Well, oh, that's right, Wells. Basic weapon grades, smithing. Okay, no, there is actually another basic grade. I just had to get the first basic grades. Old. We can almost get all the way up to an old refitted blade. And I guess that's better than rusted junk, right? Do you see the color flash? Just hammer is dead. Oh, no. Yeah, it is always a little unfortunate when you're, like, doing a thing and it's like, oh, by the way, that character, they're dead now. Like, what? Huh? What happened? What's going on? Why are they dead now? What did they do to die? You want a small fleshy team and some dudes? Makes sense. Again, I do love, like, the industry and base building aspect of this game, but when it comes to actually just going out and, like, researching, or, like, and exploring the world, I do like to keep a small team. I do like to keep a really small team. It just feels a lot more... I don't know if interesting is the right word, because it definitely isn't the right word, but it's very fun. All right, I know you're researching right now. However, there are eggs that need to be stolen, so I'm gonna have you go steal some eggs. Forrest Gump. I mean, I'm gonna help you steal the eggs because I'm gonna click on the eggs for you to steal, but you get what I'm saying. Also save because we have not saved for a hot minute. I guess we auto-saved kind of... Well, we auto-saved actually like 1 minute ago. I didn't realize we auto-saved 1 minute ago. Found his body. It says escape prisoner. He's like minus 200 head. Huh. And that was inside your base? I wonder... Can someone, like, capture your base from you? You, like, captured your own base from you and then just took... And then, I guess, executed your guy as a prisoner? Okay. They're kind of like walking along, but we should be fine. Again, we have 90 stealth. Like, we're kind of good. Let's get, like, down here. Okay. And then... beef thing eggs. It's time. Oh, let's do this a little slowly, yeah? Okay. We are at... Oh, they wake up? No, it's asleep. Whew. It's just... Are they awake, right? I can't tell if they're awake or not. I can't tell if they're awake. It says goal is sleeping on ground. I think I might have... No, I didn't wake him up. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Any more eggs? No more eggs. All right, so we'll have to find another nest after this. Have to find another nest after this, but today we made it out of here. Oh, nope, they found me. They found me. Well, this is a run like hell moment if I've ever seen one. Nah, Mongrel, you saw a character you're training, strength on town go down, so you sent him to healer, then nothing, then he just died. Oh, I see. Run. I'm actually gonna have to micro this probably. Because they're gonna gang up on me. Oh no. Oh no. I guess beak things won't eat me though, because I'm a skeleton, right? So I'm probably fine. Ow. 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 You know, I'll bleed out, but I can get rescued, and that's what matters. Okay, so 8 eggs is too many. Yeah, they don't eat me, they just leave me be. You know? Oh, but I have no... Hold on, I need someone to come rescue me. I need someone to come rescue me. John Kenshin, save me. Yeah, we're gonna have to run a little bit. Just a little bit. As long as I don't get eaten, though, I think we'll be fine. Why am I running slow? Encumbrance and armor. Oh, that's right, because I forgot I'm wearing armor on this character, so I technically get a little bit of a speed buff, debuff. Oh, but there's the other big things that I do not want to run into, so we're going to go this way. We're going to go over this way, actually. Try to avoid them and not make this worse. Actually, do I still have the eggs in my inventory? I do. I may have gotten bludgeoned to near death, but I still have the... I guess they woke up and they didn't realize I stole from them. They just realized I was there and decided that was too much. Alright. Heal you. Oh, please don't see me. Please don't see me. Alright, alright. Oh, they're coming. Okay. Can I... I'm normal? Alright. I have speed. We're gonna run out of here. Run away, run away. Okay. They're not quite seeing me, which is good. I'm gonna go far to the right to avoid the one on the left over here. And then we're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. We are fine. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make a big profit. It's gonna be fantastic. We're gonna get all the cool stuff I want. Okay, and I think we made it. I think we're good. All right, maybe not as successful, but yeah, it's because I have like 0 strength. So the second I pick up like literally anything, my what do you call it? My stealth just plummets because I have a lot of when I'm unencumbered, my stealth super high, really good. But even with the backpack, well, I guess I wasn't putting everything in the backpack, which may have also kind of been why. But you get the point. I need to. If I wanna start doing well. I'm gonna have to start doing. I'm just gonna have to get that strength up. Actually, you can just go back over here, John Kenshin. All right, and then that's some money at least. That's some money. A bit of a nerve-wracking adventure, but an adventure nonetheless. Aren't adventures? Adventures are kind of fun. But you should. Oh. Someone else is healing it. Good. All right. And we're good to go. All right. Let's go this way and see if he has the blueprints I want. I'm sure he's got it. Well, I mean, oh, wait. Is he open? I hope you're open for business. Honestly, I could probably... Well, actually, no. I couldn't steal blueprints because my thievery is very low. My thievery skill is very low. It's the... It's if I like try to pickpocket him, I will fail. It's the rest of my ability, which is just to sneak around and pick stuff up. That's really good. Baton hat, bucket sunken, side angle hachigane, armored rags. All right, monk pants. Okay, we're just gonna go row by row. Let's see, black rag shirt. I can't wear shirts unfortunately, so that doesn't actually help me. Ninja Mask also surprisingly doesn't actually give you any stealth bonus. All right, leather shirt. Wait, was I here? Straw hat. I don't know if I don't think I did this. I did not do this because I haven't seen the pacifier yet. The G, police helmets, ninja rags, on a black cloth shirt, kind of the same thing. Visored helmet, dyed turtleneck. Come on, where is it? Where are my black and chainmail? Black and chainmail is interesting, but again, I can't wear chainmail, so it doesn't really affect me either way. Leather armor, samurai cloth pants, basket hat, chain shirts, old world bows. Ooh, mercenary leather armor. I remember also being kind of decent. I remember that being kind of decent as well. I already have fragmentation axe, spiked helmets. Is it gone? Did it disappear? White plate. Okay, white plate jacket. I might just grab the white plate jacket. I don't know where. Well, actually, we could go to the. Okay, well, we'll go to. I'll send, what's his name? I'll send Sad Neil over back to Black Desert City to get the blueprint from there and see if they have the one I want. And then while he's over there, I'll also have him train his stealth. I'll have him train his stealth as well to get to where he needs to be. Do you just go back on your jobs? Where's Sad Boy? You no longer on the job? Oh, right. You should probably, put this, I don't know, in storage here. I forgot he's, like, super encumbered because I, well, told him to be. Okay. Yeah, go sit in there. I'll actually have, where is it? Adventure. Forrest Gump is going to go and give you one of the ninja blades. Because, well, I guess we should have a ninja blade or two. Okay, so just drop a ninja blade in the ground. You use the ninja blade. Alright, now let's redo our squads a little bit, because now Sad Neil is an adventure and Forrest Gump is over here. So, Sad Neil, I know, welcome to the group. Anyways, I'm sending you back to where you came from. Not, like, permanently, just as, like, a temporary thing. Alright, let's do it. And let's follow along on our little journey here. Yeah, so, like, right now we're definitely wasting efficiency. Like, I'm kind of just, what do you call it? I'm kind of just, like, having my guys, like, mine for the sake of mining, because it's, like, what else are they going to do? I don't really have a base set up, and I do agree that I don't think I could defend a base very well right now. What I could do, well, Sad Neil is running here. Let's have Gentle. Well, Gentle is doing melee training. I'm going to have Shooty McShootyface go over here. I'm going to have him train on the training dummy here. And then I'm going to have Gentle move over to the, what do you call it? Have Gentle move over to this guy. Little swap. And that way they'll kind of get a little bit more. I forgot, they'll just attack with their primary weapon, which in this case is just a crossbow. Yeah, that looks kind of funny. So that way I'll at least have two guys that can do turrets and two guys that can at least kind of attack. And again, we'll probably get, well, we're going to be using fragmentation axes, I guess, for training strength, aren't we? Although I think, don't fragmentation axes get buffs when you're out fighting outdoors, like a +6 to attack? I might be misremembering. But I want to say they got something that made them not totally terrible. I mean, well, because, I guess the big point of fragmentation axes is just a crap load of damage, right? It's a ton of damage and a ton of armor pen. All large get penalty. Yeah, I know. Okay, yeah, I know they get penalties fighting indoors. Do they get bonuses for fighting outdoors, or is it just that they don't have any debuffs for fighting outdoors? I guess if it's that they don't have any debuffs, then it's like, yeah, that's not. It's still fine, just not as good. And turret training 3 is complete. Any other tech I can do? Go to tech. Oh, we're doing it. Oh, I just don't see it anymore in the bottom right because I'm not in the city. Weapon grades 4. I almost have a refit. I almost have the ability to make a refitted blade. I'm not going to because I have to also get the skill to make a refitted blade, which I do not have. Different weapons have different bonuses, penalties, some for extra damage to like beasts and robots. Yeah. Like I know Naganatos are really good for beasts. Full arms for beak things farming? Yeah. Get a Naginata and just go at the beak things. You can actually kind of hold them off. Well, I mean, I guess beak things are scary, but they're not like terrible. Especially if we, you know, if we have like six guys at like, you know, where, you know, decent level of like attack and defense with okay armor, they could probably kill a pack of beak things. Like they'll probably go tit for tat, and as long as none of them get like super ganged up on, they should be able to take him down. They should be able to take him down with relative ease. And then athletics 35, yeah. Workers, out of curiosity, John Kenshi, what is your labor stat? 60 set. Oh, you're a beautiful laborer. I love it when you work in the mines. Out of curiosity, actually, do you get any bonuses to like, what is it? Weaponsmithing? No. Doesn't look like you do. Do you? You actually have a debuff to weaponsmithing. Do you? No, none. You have a debuff, and you have none. I guess I think are Scorchlanders the only ones that get bonuses to weaponsmithing? I think they might be. Or in, like, crafting, they might be. They might be the only ones to get it. Alright, scrapyard time. Let's see what you got for me, Quinn. See what you got for me. Are you... There's like a random iron spider walking up over here. I hope it doesn't attack me, because as we found out earlier, they will not protect... the guards will not protect me. They do not care. They only want to stop me from stealing stuff, which, you know, I guess fair enough. Okay, talk to Quinn. And then... Welcome, and please excuse the mess. Anything shiny, Dak Horde's a simpleton, really. I'm sure his mind was fried when we got hit in the head back during the Chaos Age. Trying times, I'm sure you remember. Old magazines, fragments of old wreckages, funny-shaped rocks. We don't have anything much of use here, but then, of course, one man's junk is another man's treasure, so how can I help you? Show me what you got. Oh, do you not have blueprints? You just have stuff? Desert Saber blueprint. Storm Goggles blueprint. Oh, you have engineering research. Oh, hold on. I'll just buy this. Okay. I didn't realize you had engineering research for me. Oh, we could get Falling Suns. Are Falling Suns considered strength weapons? Okay, they do have black and chainmail. Do you have tools? No, crossbow part. I was gonna say, do you also just have like a regular set of tools I could grab? AI core research artifact. Yeah, I forgot that they had so much stuff here. Damn. Dark leather shirt. No, you're all good. BRB, and you definitely have Falling Suns, do you not? Yeah. Edge type 1 Falling Sun. 45,000. Super good damage against beak things and all that. Just insane damage overall. Ridiculously unwieldy weapons, sometimes used by skeletons, requiring both dexterity and strength used properly. They're widely known as suicide blades because they often get their users killed. Pretty cool. I guess we could also do a plank, but I think fragmentation axes are a bit better. 30,000. You have like any shitty fragmentation axes? I mean, a cat in 1 is pretty nice. Like 10k though. MK2, 26. I guess if I only need, like, technically I only really need 2 to train these guys, right? And we have a Nodachi, which is just a katana class, which is cool. So much stuff I want. Okay, I'll come back. I'll probably come back here. I'll come back here. But I will buy the engineering research. I am going to buy that because I need it. This is kind of expensive, isn't it? Is a spy for the humans, or did they hack a CPU? No, I just need to be able to make skeleton beds, and I can't do that if I don't have 2 engineering research. Actually, what do I need? What do I need for research for? Just 4 ancient science books. I mean, while I'm here, I might as well also pick those up. Assuming I can afford them. Assuming I can afford that. How much are they? I think they're like 6k each, so I don't think I can afford all 4 of them. But I think I already have one. Oh no, they're 5k. I can. Cool. Okay, that's actually really nice. So I've got all that I need. to get to the next research tier, which is very, very cool. I'm very much the type of person who likes to go get like all of my tech tree done and then actually go use the tech tree. Like I'll go and research like how to build like walls and stuff, but but I'm not going to build like level 1 walls and then research level 2 and build level 2 and then research level 3 and build level 3. I'll just stay in like a city until I research level 5 walls and go out and just start with the level 5 walls. That's just kind of how I guess that's just kind of how I tend to approach games like this. Because in my mind, I'm like, why would I spend time building something that I'm just going to replace when I can just stay where I currently am and then get eventually get to where I need the research and get to that research before I actually build it, right? Welcome back, Nautical. Hope you're doing good. We are in the Deadlands trying to find... Ooh, actually, there is a guy here. So we're going to try and find a dude here and just train stealth on Sad Neil. Kind of just walk around in circles next to the iron spiders. If we could find more iron spiders, that'd be better, but unfortunately, we don't know where more are. Just trying to get a stealth up because I do want Sad Neil to go do cool stealth stuff along with Forrest Gump. Just sat down with your sandwich, wait for Christmas leftovers. Ooh, nice. What's on the sandwich? Out of curiosity. Favorite runs are when you've not done the tech. Really? I guess honestly, it would be an interesting run to do it. You can't research anything. Or maybe you could research, like, building stuff, but if you want, like, weapons and stuff, you have to either steal it or, like, buy it. That could be an interesting run. So I'm trying to... Yeah, I guess... that could be cool. I guess we're doing a pretty bog standard Kenshi run just because I haven't done Kenshi in a while, and I'm like, well, I want to do the whole build a base and make your industry and make all the cool blueprints kind of deal. Homemade bread, mashed potatoes, green bean casserole. Oh, that sounds so good. Sounds super good. What do you call it? I have not eaten dinner. I don't think I've eaten today except for like a couple granola bars. But you know what? I'm feeling good energy. I had 2 energy drinks, so we're crushing it. Actually, I had to wake up because technically today was my day off, but I had to do like 30 minutes of work, so I had to wake up in the morning early to do that, and then I did that, and I went like back to sleep. But I was like, ugh, I'm gonna need an energy drink to get through this, so I drank an energy drink. I finished working, and I was like, I guess I'm still tired, so I guess I'll go back to sleep. I slept for like another hour, woke up, and I'm like, all right, I'm actually feeling well rested now. Most of the time, you restrict yourself from building inside towns just for after you build whatever was outside of them. I think that's fair. I think that makes sense because it's like they are like the starter, but it's like if you've already done like the whole starter Kenshi thing, it's like you need to go. Then it's like you want to try to find another way to make it difficult, and that's kind of like a good way to do it. If you're running on granola bars and 2 energy drinks, your blood pressure would be through the roof and your blood sugar would be in the dumps. I guess the benefit of being young for me at any rate. Probably shouldn't live like that too often. Embrace the power nap. I've actually had to do the opposite because I was a serial napper back in college. I would go do a class. I'd go back to like my apartment, take like an hour nap, walk back to my next class. And I kind of got to the point where I would like go do like classes in the morning. And then afterwards I would go, I'd go back to my apartment, sleep for like 2 hours, wake up and then go to my afternoon classes. And it's like, when I got out of college, I struggled to like, and even honestly still to this day, I struggle between like 1 p.m. and 3 p.m. to stay awake. Because that's when I used to like nap. And for years, it's like I trained my body to go nap in that time. And it's like now that I have like a job and stuff, now that I'm out of university, I can't really do that anymore. And it's like those naps were great at the time, but now I think I might have screwed myself a little bit. May have screwed up a little bit on that end. All right, we're gonna get up to, I think it's 45 stealth is when you said that we could start sprinting in stealth without sprinting too bad of a sprinting penalty. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna up to like 45. I do want to get to like base 60-ish because then that'll get my actual stealth skill to 90 thanks to all the clothes we're wearing, which is very nice. But no, I think that is the thing I miss the most is I guess like my lunch break, I technically can do whatever, right? Like if I just went for a nap, I don't think my bosses would really care, but also it's like I don't want I don't want to risk it, okay? I don't want to risk I'm sitting, you know, I'm at work and then I nap. I'm like, I'll just take like an hour nap but on my lunch break, and then it's like, psych. It's like, psych, actually, it's like, actually, you overslept, and now everyone's wondering where you're at. Like, I'm not gonna risk that. I can't risk that as much as I sometimes wish I could. So energy drinks it is. And, you know, maybe in like 30, 15 years, my doctor will be like, hey, your heart is like not doing so hot. And I'll be like, yeah, it was probably the, you know, decades worth of energy drinks to get me through the day. But that's like a future me problem. So, you know, sucks for that guy. I'm going to pull this up in like in 15 years. I'm going to save this to like my phone, and in 15 years at the site of my first heart attack at age 35, I'm going to just going to play this to the EMT, and they're going to be like, yep. A common case. Really, really common case. And unfortunately, in the future me stage of life, and you hate the past me, I'm sorry. I will learn. I will try my best to learn from past you. I really should. I mean, it's not like a Monster energy drink. It's like the, what do you call it? It's like the V8 energy drinks. So it's like less caffeine than a cup of coffee. So it's nothing like crazy. I haven't done like crazy. I haven't done like big energy drinks since like college, because, you know, it's, you know, you had like finals week and stuff. Now, when 5 o'clock hits, that is the end of my workday. Well, actually, no, I had to stay late kind of often, as the Discord, the frequent messages of, hey, I'm having to delay stream because of work will attest to. But I like to imagine at 5 p.m. I'll stop all the way. Those, don't tell me they're bad for me. Also, don't tell me they're bad for me. I can't take it. Where are there seriously no spider? We have just been so unlucky when it comes to spider spawns. Isn't what's wrong with energy drinks? Oh, really? 5-hour dose of caffeine, ton of vitamin, and not a billion grams of sugar that'll rot? Oh. I guess I wasn't really paying too much to the sugar content. Give you enough caffeine that if you went without them for a single day, you'd have a withdrawal headache. Oh, shit. To be real, I haven't gone without one for a while now. You know, maybe I shouldn't develop. Oh, no. This might be a problem. I'll try 5-hour though. Yeah, I mean, if it's you know, 5 hours of energy without a ton of sugar, that, God, I feel like I'm in a fucking commercial talking about it. But if it's I'm always on the lookout for like new stuff like that, knowing what to try. More resource that comes out, it seems like acetylcholine, aspartame, etc. what you really want to look out for, unless you're spamming the 300 milligram ones. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I guess there's just like so many different things that it's like, what do I even need to watch out for at this point? It's just everything, which is unfortunate. Is there seriously just not a single wandering patrol of spiders? Like before? This is unfortunate. Do you guys remember where else spiders spawn? You're very caffeine free. Yeah, that might be it. I think I've developed not a dependency on caffeine, but like you know, 5 days a week I'm drinking something with caffeine in it. So that, well, okay, when I phrase it that way, it sounds kind of like a caffeine. Well, okay, maybe just a little bit. Then people have more sensitive nervous systems, and caffeine is more negative than positive. Yeah, oh, I can totally see that for sure. That makes sense. I mean, I guess I could just make a beat. Actually, you know what? Well, so if I'm going to be training, where isn't there one in? Just say, I think this ruin right here has some security spiders. We'll just go for this ruin, steal some books and stuff from it, and then we'll just like train stealth on the security spiders there, because I think there's like 3 or 4 that we can train on. No tools over there, unfortunately. You remember vanilla spawns? No, it's all good. I mean, most ruins have them. Deadlands is supposed to have like a roving packs of them, and and Gentle was saying earlier, and we definitely saw it. If you like train stealth on like a group of them, it's exponentially faster. We've only been finding groups of like 1 or maybe 2 at a time, instead of like a big roving pack of them. But if it's like given, what do you call it? I think this ruin, if I remember correctly, if it's the Burning Forest one, right? This is Burning Forest. Yeah. I want to say this guy has like 6 spiders in it. 6 spiders in it that I can probably kite out and then just stealth around. Because we've got... What's our stealth at? Like 20. Yeah. Smuggler's Bar. Oh, cool. Neat. I'll have to check that out sometime. I don't think I remember going to that. Like, we've got enough to probably, like, kind of stay on the edge of 1 and not have it, like, attack us. And then, once we get up to, like, maybe 50, then we can try kiting a few more. Aren't they in some of the ancient ruins in Gray Shelf? They might... Where's Gray Shelf? I've forgotten so much of this map. I remember kind of where individual things are. Gray Shelf, is that over by the desert? Probably? Pine Canyon, Bast, Armavakran, Ockran's Valley, Great Desert, Henge, Howler Maze, Gut, Eye, Storm Gap, Skinlands, Iron Valley. I know this is going to be infuriating to watch me, like, look at the wrong place. I'm so sorry. Black Desert. Oh, okay. By Black Desert. Probably. I'm sure this whole area has a bunch of them just because, like, the Deadlands are kind of, like, Spider Central, right? Yeah, I mean, I know these guys... I think this Lost Armory I might be able to break into? I don't remember. Because I think this was the one I went to earlier, and it had a lock on the door, so I wasn't able to get in. I know there's... What do you call it? In the reprogramming workshop, if I just show up to the reprogramming workshop, it'll be... actually, we're going to check out the farm ruin because I want to see if they have tools there, because I do need tools to finish my thieving set. They might have that, because I don't exactly know where to buy tools. Trying to remember, what is bad about the Burning Forest? Is there anything bad about the Burning Forest? It seems like a pretty chill place. Is it blood spiders? I mean, those are just like raptors. Swamp raptors are fine. It's above Stobe, so Black Desert's kind of direction. Right above Stobe. Okay. So Stobe's Gamble, Unwanted Zone, Coast, Outlands. Okay, so kind of like, so like this area, kind of right here. Oh yeah, I think people are saying Invenge. Yeah, this area. Actually, because I was kind of just avoiding this area because of all of the, what do you call it? Because of all of the beak things, but I guess that would be a pretty good place to put some ruins as well. I know Reavers are somewhere down there. I don't remember where. I know they're somewhere in, they're in, what do you call it? They're in Stobe's Garden, right? So I guess that might be worth looking for as well. Reavers are southwest Stobe. Got it, yeah. I know they're there. I knew they were there somewhere. Let's go up this way. Let's throw on Sneak, and then we'll do this, and then... I'm pretty sure they have security spiders here, if I remember correctly. Oh, going in from this end? Okay, that's fine. Okay, so there's a security spider. Am I going to increase stealth by doing this? I'm not sure. Okay, stats. Stealth is... Oh, Sadniel has a stealth debuff? Oh, no wonder it's taking so long. 21%. Okay. If I just do this... I forgot regular skeletons got a stealth debuff. Okay, so okay, we can just do this. Let's see if there's a bigger group up. Oh, wait, there's actually 2 right here. I think I don't know if we're technically counting for 2 or not. Alright, let's just do this. Again, we're just gonna run in a circle. We're just gonna run back and forth here. So how's your guys' day going? All base skeletons do? Yeah, I forgot. I'm gonna get out of the way. This is light, so I stop accidentally running into it. And you know what? Is it cringe? Yes. Does it get me the stealth I need? Also, yes. Because I need to get good stealth so that I can literally just walk behind that guy right there, and then I don't even have to worry. Worker should be fine. It's less cringe than what you do. What do you do? to get the stealth XP. I have in the past gone and just followed, just set my guy to follow a dust bandit. Ooh, they found, ooh! Oh, get out of there, get out of there. Ow. Oh, do you have a, no, oh, you don't have a health kit. That's not good. I forgot to give this, okay. Oh, let's have you get out of here. All right, well, with your current level of stealth, I'm sure there's gotta be a skeleton repair kit in here. There's no way there's not. There's no way there's not. And then we'll just have to use that. Hope. Me sending out a guy on a mission, forgetting to give him healing items, it's more likely than you'd think. Alright, we'll sneak. They should go back up pretty soon. Re-download New Vegas, you're doing an NCR run? Oh, nice. Hope you enjoy it. They kind of just know I'm, like, vaguely in this area. I don't think they know I'm here directly. You sprint back around Mongrel, then if Fogman aggro, just run inside. Oh, that's smart. Wait, what are they fighting? Blood Spider? Blood Spider. What a great town. Mongrel really is just the best town around. You can't beat it. You can't beat it, honestly. Are they gonna come back? Or are they going around? Where'd they go? Yeah. Oh, they're just sitting there now. Interesting. Okay, they're heading back. That makes sense. Hopefully they don't see me from here. There's so many Fogmen and people, it just kind of goes hard on XP. Oh, it has not been a reloadless save. Yeah, back and Beep is dead. Look, sometimes Beep dies, and it's unfortunate when he does, but we have to remember that we can always recover. We can always recover by reloading the save, yes. Reload the saves are not... I'm right there with you. That is not something I do either. Alright, please have... literally any... There's no way there's not like a single skeleton repair kit in this whole area. Oh, I really hope not. Medical supplies. Ears. Not at all what I need. Unpopular, no, but you're a certified beep hater. You know, you're allowed to be a beep hater, but I will judge you for it. I will judge you for it. He's just a little guy. How can you hate him? I don't think I'm going to be able to make it. I'm going to try. Nope, they see me. Okay, we're out of here. We're out of here. Oh, we're going to have to run right past these guys. I guess if I can do... Yeah, so I guess I just don't quite have high enough stealth sneak yet to do kind of like how I want to do here. I'm only like the 40s when I probably need to be closer to like the 60s for this. Actually, kiting them around does seem to build stealth XP, though. Which is good. And there's a lot of them just standing here. Let's see, am I... Oh, this guy's on his way. Okay, am I getting stealth XP right now? I am. Oh, they are fighting a bunch of blood spiders. If I can, like, just kind of keep my distance... Yeah, keep my distance, let them fight it out, and then just stay hiding... This might work okay. Is delusional ranting? Fair enough. I think he's a fun character, but I can totally see how that character archetype could be, like, really annoying to someone, right? It's like, he's just constantly saying random XD raw, like, that's not fun. You're a Crumble John hater? Lol, all one skills give me 8,000 cats. He is really like, I'm the best around, I'm good, and then he does have just literally one skill each and everything. It's like, you are somehow worse than I thought you were. Oh damn, they actually straight up killed the security spider. Ooh, I'm gonna try to be a little mean. I'm gonna try to be a little mean and maybe kill the security spider here. Well, how much longer till you're done rebooting? Ooh, we can do it, we can do it. Okay. Come on. Steal, steal, steal. Yes, okay, he's dead. Nice, okay. Ooh, run away now. Alright, that was a little mean to kill that guy, but look, I had to. BRB, in your defense, you have 1k hours in Kenshi, so you're beeped out. That's fair enough. If you've got with that much time in Kenshi, yeah, I imagine I would probably get beeped out too. All right, I guess we just head back to Black Desert City. Honestly, we were doing better at Black Desert City. At least there, well, I don't know. Am I doing good on sneak? I feel like at Black Desert City, I was able to do a little bit more efficiently. Just because like the spiders would just stand there and I could just circle. I got impatient. I was thinking of when we did it with the other guy who had like a really big stealth bonus. While we have a stealth debuff now. Can Beef survive AFK again? We'll find out, I'm guessing. Can Beef survive AFK? You know, we can maybe hope he can. We can dream that he is able to get through it. Will he? I don't know. He does have a bit of a tendency to, you know, die. He say has a lot of people close to the outer walls of work. Okay, so you can actually do. I mean, we can honestly hit Mongrel. We can try it. Ow! Oh. Okay, go in water. Yeah, because I'm much faster in water than you are. Oh, I did not realize. I forgot Shen was littered with these dudes. Okay. Hopefully Squin has a repair kit. Or, what do you call it? I think the way station will have a skeleton repair kit. You can just run along the wall outside and people don't throw a fit. Okay. Interesting. I'll keep that in mind. So basically that's what I want to do then. Because I was doing, what do you call it? Like hostile guys, because we were earning a lot more XP that way. I guess there's the problem of they're hostile though, right? Gut, Shem, Vein, all flooded with beakers. Yep. Yeah. Hopefully they're not giving the settled nomads problems. I mean, honestly, aside from the beak things, would Shem be a bad place to settle? I don't know. How do is it prospects? Water, fertility, stone, no. It's kind of meh, actually. Not bad. Okay. So it's not bad. I mean, it seems like it would probably be, probably not as good as, you know, somewhere like Ockran's Pride, but you don't want to deal with them and you just be in the middle of nowhere. You get away with it, probably. It's not great at anything, but also everything can work. Yeah, that's true. I mean, you could settle in the damn Ashlands if you really wanted to. I wouldn't recommend it, but you can kind of settle anywhere in this game, which is nice. But yeah, we gotta hit the way station here because I'm almost certain that. Thank you for the follow, Never Happening. I appreciate it. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Welcome in. How are you doing? I think they'll carry a skeleton repair kit. I hope they will, at any rate. I completely forgot to grab one before I left because I wasn't expecting to go on I was not expecting to go on an adventure like this. I really wasn't, but it's kind of become one. But I hope you're doing good. Alright. Hello there, friends. Let's slow down speed a little. I mean, I see a repair shop. Looking for something? I am. Let's trade. You do have skeleton repair kit. I cannot afford it. Let me go to the workers and sell some iron real quick. You can grow all foods and has copper and iron usually close to each other. Decent for stone and obviously has water everywhere. Yeah. Okay, that's what you mean. I see. Makes sense. Let's grab Gentle. I'll just have Gentle go sell a bunch of our iron. Yep. Full. And then I guess this is also our strength training right now. Just whenever I need like a couple $1,000s, I just send Gentle to go get the stone and then he gets it, or the iron, and then we get it. Okay. I mean, being able to grow all foods is pretty nice. I want to try doing a drug empire, though. I've never really done, like, a drug empire, and I think it'd be really funny as skeletons to make a drug empire that sells to the Holy Nation, because it's like, you know, if they're going to say bad things about me, they might as well be true. Yes, I am going to ruin your life and give you drugs. But it's, like, really funny when I do it, so you know what I mean? I'll also grab Lost Armory. Might find that could be nice to have. Okay. Very cool. You go back to work. You go back to work and then do Lost Armory. Where on the map is this one? Oh, okay, that's... Oh, wait, no. Hell, oh, that definitely has spiders in there. There's no way. Main benefit of Shem, good for growing hemp, and then a short sprint to the floodlands to sell it. Yeah, exactly. Never committed to hash, but it's definitely one of the funnier things you can do in the game. Pretty lucrative. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, I've never like full on committed to it, but it just seems really, really funny as a skeleton to go and actually, and like be the devil the Holy Nation says you are. I just find that really funny. So I kind of want to do it. Cause yeah, I mean, yeah, you got go settle like right here. Just a quick run over to the Holy Mines. Selling in the Holy Mines and the Holy Farm. I guess you could maybe do in Wend. Well, Wend is literally just a giant canyon, so that doesn't work. Maybe Ocaran's Valley, like more kind of closer to World's End. I guess you get a little close to the Cannibal Plains, but not like uncomfortably so. Like, is it really 400% markup? I guess that's the risk that comes with selling to the Holy Nation, right? But damn, that's a good markup. I'll have so much money. What will I invest it in? Bigger weed production facilities. Bigger hashish production facilities. I will collapse Phoenix Loser's Kingdom purely through spite and hashish. Floodlands isn't holy. Is it not? Wait. Where's Floodland? Is it, you mean like the Hook or like the wetlands? Or Bonefield. Bonefield? I don't think there's a lot in Bonefield, is there? Oh, like Flats Lagoon? I know there's a town here, but I don't remember. Well, I think it's Flats Lagoon is the town in Flats Lagoon. Flats? Oh, no, you're good, you're good. I didn't realize they had that big of a markup. Damn, okay. That's actually kind of a huge one. All right, let's go to this outpost right here. I got a good feeling about these guys. Got a good feeling about these guys up here. Now that I have gone and gotten a repair kit, so when I inevitably get blindsided by an attack, I can at least save myself somewhat. No, you're good, you're good. I mean, I think it's because you're right next to, what do you call it? You're right next to the, like, the swamp, and the swamp, and there's, like, flat, flood, swamp, water, flood, flat, flood. I can see how that connection is made because they're kind of close, even if there's not like a name for it. You can even just buy hash in the swamp and go sell it. It's always your early game strat. Oh. But I'm not gonna peddle someone else's 2-bit terrible hashish. Here's the thing. I'm gonna be destroying the local populace with my drugs, but it's gonna be really good drugs, all right? I may be ruining your life, but you'll feel great while it's happening, you know? You'll feel fantastic. Wetland, swamp, and flats. So you always compress those into your mind as, like, the floodlands. Makes sense. Unknown Tower. Oh, we are really coming close to Holy Nation, huh? Alright, Sad Neil, just run on by. Gonna give the paladins a damn heart attack. Looking over, like, is that a robot? That a robot there? You running across my land? Get off my lawn. Kind of like that. I brought out my southern accent there for that one. Just running straight through this random guy's camp. Oh, poor guy. Is that Dust Bandit? I think it's Dust Bandits. Yeah. Southern accents. The only thing I break out when you only ever hear it on stream or if I'm talking to family. Okay, Holy Mine Ruin. I don't remember if they have anything there. I don't think they do. We'll just hit up the ruins here. I don't want to see if they got anything good. Excuse my hiccups. I mean, we have a lockpicking skill now, because before we had, like, 2. Now we're at 16. Hopefully it's enough to break into some of these doors. Your fake southern accent is stronger than your real southern accent. I mean, that wasn't fake, necessarily. Well, kind of. I don't know. I mean, I've lived in the South my whole life, so I have a bit of an accent, but I definitely exaggerate it for effect sometimes, right? I feel like when I exaggerate it, it gets real strong, if that makes sense. Oh, I forgot to enter sneak. Just casually running into the area over here. Actually, it doesn't look like there are any enemies at this outpost, at least. That's something. I can't pick that lock. Okay, so some of these locks are still too much for me, unfortunately. But no, I can do a real strong Southern accent. Right, like this is definitely putting it on. Like I don't speak like this normally, and even if I'm like with family, it's not this strong. But like I can do it, and it, you know, it is what it is. Engineering research, hot diggity dog. All right, I'll stop. I'll stop. That was a bit much. I do like on the one hand, I'm glad I found engineering research. On the other hand, it sucks I had to pay money for the previous engineering research. I didn't, all that engineering research I had, I didn't actually have to buy money on it. Live in the Ozarks, so you for sure heard stronger. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I feel like, I mean, it's like Southern as an accent is like, ooh, I do need tools, actually. So that's a nice find. Is like a Southern accent from like Florida and Tennessee and Texas and like Ozarks is Louisiana, Mississippi, right? I think. I'm not great at geography. I'm sorry. Like they're all different, you know. Like yeah, I guess they're all vaguely Southern, but they all sound at least to me they sound different. So it's like I always am like, yeah, well, it's people like, oh, you know, I've heard like different. It's like, or I've heard stronger. It's like, well, it's not. Well, I mean, it is stronger, but also there are variations in accents. Who knew? Which is cool. Which is very cool. And science book, nice. Small box. It is a bit of a bummer that I don't have. Ooh, another science book. We're actually getting a lot of science books out of here. Just kind of nice. Who's this guy? Is this just like a dude? Broken Model 30. I'm gonna try stealing from him. We'll see if I succeed here. I'm gonna have to sneak up like right behind him. Sneak up right behind him and pick a lock. And I did. And it's worthless. It probably touched the northern tip of Louisiana as well. Ozarks go through Oklahoma, Arkansas, and Georgia. Oh, really? I thought Ozark was mostly swampland. I don't know why I thought it was swampland. I apologize. I don't know why I thought it was like a swampy thing. It's empty. I like how I'm just saying to myself, it's empty, as this guy is like, well, actually, maybe they're just not hostile. Because I think... Oh, no, they are. I spoke a little too soon there. Maybe they're not hostile. They see me and just instantly attack. Yeah, but the ruin has... Actually, it's not giving a name. Oh, because the ruin... This isn't the ruin. The ruin is over here, I think. Is it? Yeah, the ruin is actually, like, right here. Ozarks are a series of hills. It's large mountainous and rolling hills. You're thinking Everglades. I might have been confusing. I mean, I know the Everglades are in Florida, but I might have conflated them for whatever reason. Ow. 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 Stay away. Ow. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Okay. I can't see. I will say, I like Kenshi. It is a pain in the ass to see anything at night, especially in some area. In some areas especially, it is downright impossible. Like, for instance, the Deadlands. Alright, well, at least we can heal ourselves now. Okay, nice. No, I think accents are very cool. Again, who knew the guy with the linguistics degree would think accents are cool? It's almost like the love of language is related. You use Brighter Nights. I think I'm going to throw that on. That sounds like a nice thing to throw on. I could definitely use some Brighter Nights. Because it is just kind of like... I know it adds the atmosphere, but also... Same with, like, I need to throw on the mod that makes it so rain in vain doesn't, like, blind you. Because sometimes... What do you call it? Sometimes it is just kind of blinding, like... Or impossible to see stuff. Now let's go this way. Anything over here? Nothing over here. Okay. Okay, so we just now know it's a Deadland workshop. Let's check out the outpost right here and see what we find. I mean, we're actually finding a pretty good amount of stuff as far as, am I encumbered? I have, like, no weight, and I am holding literally nothing, and I'm considered encumbered right now. Oh, it's because of this club. I don't really care about a MK2 iron club, I'll be real with you. I'm fine, actually. No wonder they found me the second I picked that up. Fortunately, a lot of reduced visual effects of weather are also compatible with reduced physical effects, but it does exist. Okay, that's not too bad. I remember a while back, I saw there was a mod that kind of changed how the shaders look on Kenshi, and it gave it a bit more of like a cell shader feel. And I remember I thought that looked really cool. But I didn't end up using it, but I kind of meant to go back and check how it went. Have you seen that one at all? Use that? Yeah, it looks like a really good one. Especially because I feel maybe switching the shading a little bit might make... Sometimes I have a lot of trouble differentiating, like, what stuff is where in Kenshi. You just got... And this broken skeleton just really hates me. He's just chasing me across everywhere. You like it? It brightens things up a bit? Yeah. I do hope for Kenshi... Like, I love the aesthetic of Kenshi 1, but I do hope for Kenshi 2 that they do maybe... like add more than like 3 different shades of brown and a green as the main color palette. Because it is a really cool world, but a lot of the time I do feel like I am just struggling to tell like what is what and where. Holy cow, these guys are not giving up. Wanted to go to those ruins, but they're chasing me across the whole damn Ironlands. Alright, let's go up this way. Oh, that's a lost armory, sick. Oh, I did not want to go that way. I mean, I am faster than them, just barely. Am I faster than them? How fast are you? Cloud Ninja. Oh, they're Cloud Ninja. Oh, no, they're faster than me. Oh, that's a problem. Alright, well, we'll just go to the Lost We'll just run into the Lost Armory. Wait, they're not going to steal my shit, are they? Really hope they don't. Be really unfortunate if they did. Because Sad Neil cannot fight back. Sad Neil is not built for that. Oh, its door is locked. Alright, we're gonna have to run back down to... We're gonna have to run down to this outpost. And then hopefully they'll get killed by the acid rain. And then I can come back to the Lost Armory here. That should make it... Oh, okay, they're fighting. Hold on. Run away now. Run back up here, and we'll go sneaking. Damn it. Like one guy. It's one guy. Can I kill one guy? Actually, no, I can't. I very much cannot. I very much cannot kill one guy. I outrun one guy? Oh, wait, no. Oh, we're in acid. Are we in acid rain right now? Okay, no, we are. He is in acid rain, so he will eventually die. Probably. Just gonna have to do, like, the Benny Hill theme here. Just running in a circle until he eventually dies of acid burns. Well, I suppose this is one way to... What do you call it? This is one way to level up athletics XP. Talk about the native stylized mod. Do you really like it? I don't remember the name. I apologize. I just know it adds like a like it kind of makes the game look a bit more like a cell shady look. You think the guy would maybe decide that it's not worth literally burning to death in acid instead of chasing me? But I guess not. He's just going. Fine, I'll go back down here. We are technically bleeding out of our chest, so we do need to... It's gonna take a while, but we do need to, you know, fix it. Okay, they're fighting now. Okay. Now I can run away. Now I can run back up here and be in peace. Highly recommend. I'll probably throw it on after this stream. Damn it! Why are you so hung up on killing me? I'm just like a guy. Alright, go back this way. Go back this way. I'm gonna kite you right into those guys. Okay. Finally. Inner peace. Inner peace. Sorry. I got a little distracted by that fellow. Okay, actually, this is a really nice door because we have a one... It looks... Well, it says 1%, but can we actually pick it? No, we can't. Okay. I was gonna say, if it's 1%, we could try it, but it's actually not 1%. I guess I can smash down the door. I do kind of want to get this ancient armory after everything I just went through. Use strength. Is this gonna increase my strength? Oh, hello there. Hello. Oh, interesting. He, like, phased out of the wall. Use your tools. But I kind of... Is there a place to buy... I guess we can probably find tools elsewhere. Because, what do you call it? I do need tools to complete my thief kit. But no, I do kind of want to get in here. So I think you're right, we just cut it open. We just cut the lock, break in, and then get whatever goodies are inside. I mean, it's a lost armory, so it probably has some good stuff. Unless it's just a bunch of other crates at like 100% that I can't break into. That would be a bit unfortunate. Like, well, I only had the ones... Because tools are consumed upon use, right? Yeah, discard it after use. The fact that you know what this place is. Well, I guess we'll find out together. Well, I guess I'll find out, and you'll get to watch me find out. Because I unfortunately do not remember this place. It's been a very long time since... Honestly, I might have not have ever even come here. I mean, I explored a lot of the map, but there are so many different ruins and everything, I very easily could have missed one. Especially because I never did too much in this area. Like I said, when I last played, I mostly just focused on this side of the map and then the Great Desert. So most of this down here, except for the Ashlands, I've only kind of just cursory explored. Okay, well, we're 2/3 of the way through. I mean, I guess we get really nice athletics XP, which is nice. It's just the problem is I have, like, no way to learn stealth. Well, I can learn stealth, it just takes literally forever. Here for the southeast portion of the map, except for Ashlands. I'm with you there. I'm with you. It feels... I mean, the Great Desert's cool, but just... It feels like there's a lot of variety in the south. And maybe it's just because it's, like, the starter part. Like, that's... I think the base scenario you start with puts you there. So maybe that's why... Or at least when I first played, that's where it dumped me. So maybe that's why I feel like so much more affection for it. But definitely overall, I've spent more time there. Okay, and 2, 1, 0. Okay. Hello there, sir. You don't see me, probably, hopefully. I think, I don't know if he came out of the ground or if he just like, or what. I don't know if he's supposed to have come out of the ground or if he just kind of weirdly phased through the wall. I think except from Gut down all the way to the swamp is just kind of good. Except for Ashland's Avenge, yeah. True. Book, okay. I like books. Another book. Skeleton muscle. Anything with skeleton on it's usually worth a good amount of money. I might have to come back. Honestly, I'll probably have to come back here. Ooh, okay. Pick lock. Nice. Okay, that's actually really nice. I like that. I like that it's a low chance to succeed, but I could still do it because that means I can actually train my lock picking skill. I can actually get it, you know. I can get it higher than I would if I was just using the lockpicking training thing. So each time I fail, I get a level essentially. It unlock the safe. I completely missed there's a safe there. Nice catch, thank you. Oh, it is level 9. I mean, depending on how long this one takes, I might level up enough to actually be able to do it. We're up to lockpicking 22 now. 23? Ah, damn it, we got it. Mercenary Club MK1 and some cats. How much weight? 20 kilograms, jeez. You know the loot table for that safe? Oh, okay. Let's see. I'll have to come back here then. I guess I'll have to get more lockpick training. I'll have to lockpick more and then come back. Ooh, wait. Oh, that's so good. Wait, this is super... I don't use the ranger, but I can give that to one of our other guys who does do range stuff. Specialist ranger. I like the look of that. Very much like the look of that. Yeah, 0%. Unfortunate. Well, I mean, we got the rest of the place, though. Check out over here. You have to right-click on loot for that table. It's bug. Oh, thank you. Chainmail sheets. Ah, how much do you weigh? Oh, that's a lot. Maybe I put that back. They're kind of expensive. It's fine. Okay. Loot. Thank you, thank you. All right, and nothing in it. Unfortunate. Okay, so that's chainmail sheets. That's empty. That's empty. Of course, yeah, I know, right? It's like, oh, cool, I can get a thing. Nope. No, I can't. All right, I guess we check floor 2. Steel bars. I mean, there's nice stuff here. Do I have a backpack on? Yeah, I took off my backpack because I wanted to be stealthy. Which, you know, makes sense, but now when I need to carry stuff. Unless I find something, like, really good, like the Ranger here, I'm probably not going to take it with me. I mean, I guess it's decent weapons here. I could just give my guys. But again, we're kind of going down the fragmentation axe route. Speaking of which, I should probably start making those, because I probably could have pumped out quite a few by now. If I go to Heck, smithing, basic weapon grades. Yeah, I just need more books. I can go to, let's go to A Nasir here, and let's just buy more book, or, sorry, I guess Forrest Gump, because I think they're a little closer. Pick up some stuff. Oh, so the Forrest Gump doesn't have, I know you do have a backpack. You don't have the backpack I need, though, so Gentle's going to go over here, pick all this up, and then it is nighttime, so we'll do that in the morning when the shops are open, buy more books, and then research more weapon grades. Whoops, sorry. God, I was on 3 times speed there. Alright. Level 2. Probably gonna have some spiders. No spiders, actually. Interesting. I'm guessing the big... Oh, that is nice. That is really nice. That's a nice weapon. Baxi, make sure you check the weapon display. Okay, yeah, I probably missed it. I'll check it. I'll check it. Cactus rum in a wooden bowl. Okay. These guys? No, you're good. Also, my kind of policy on backseating, I don't mind you guys kind of, I don't want to say doing it, but like, I don't mind y'all like giving tips and stuff because I like theory crafting and everything with you guys, and I find that kind of backseating kind of falls under that. But also, if you give advice, I very well might just end up not following it because I think it'd be more fun to do something else. So that is the warning. Or not warning, but like that's the policy. Like I may just end up not doing it anyways. The vertical display cases. These guys? Vertical display cases. Oh, this? Not here. Oh, I think this. I don't think I checked this guy though. Horizontal. No, you're good. You're good. All right, horizontal display cases. Horizontal display cases. Oh, geez, that flashbangs me every time. Marble RNG, nothing neither. Oh, I just failed the RNG. Unfortunate. Not surprised, but unfortunate. I will pick up, I think one of these guys had a club in it. I'll just head back to our main base here. I'll just head back to our main base. Yeah, just like a mercenary club, MK1. I mean, I could sell these for good money. Did your lockpick get high enough for the safe? Ooh, let's see. No, unfortunately not. Unfortunate. Yeah, I guess it's like I need to get... It's like if I want to get higher lockpicking, I need to go lockpick stuff, but a lot of stuff is too high lockpicking. You see your message? Oh, what's up? I see a silver, sorry. Legion you meet in Nipton and New Vegas. I do. They're kind of the worst. Kind of hate those guys. Encumbrance. Yeah, this is my... I wasn't really planning for a big, massive expedition here. A little expedition with Sad Neil, but it kind of turned out that way. Still, I guess the most fun adventures are the most impromptu, right? I was just gonna go have them grind out stealth, and then we got up to 39. 39 plus our rags gets us to like 50-ish. 50 stealth is pretty good. I can work with 50 stealth. I can work with that. Kill them with a service rifle because they only deserve death. Yep, they are the worst. That's probably the right thing to do to them. I mean, the Legion as a whole, I do not... Well, I mean, I think they're a good... I think they're a fun antagonist, but, like... I don't like them. They are very bad people. Also, they're just kind of dumbasses. The Legion, kind of a dumbass, if you ask me. Alright. Is it... The shop's open at 7, so we've got, like, another hour. I'm worried to just set to, like, let Sadniel just work his way back, because I'm afraid, what do you call it? I'm afraid he's gonna die. Or that he's gonna run in. Well, I guess, I mean, even if, like, bandits or something attack him, like, nothing will eat him. I guess he might just get unlucky and get killed to death, right? Oh, holy crap, Gentle. Gentle probably needs to go sit in a skeleton bed. Actually, no, but I can make my own skeleton bed really soon, because I'm going to be coming back with the research. So actually, I shouldn't buy a bunch of stuff just yet. Show them the power of the 556, as you should. If I can just make my own skeleton bed, which I do have the ability to, because I have the 3 engineering, because I bought 2 engineering research and then I found the 1. Also a bunch of science books. If I look at my tech, what do I need for weapon melting? I guess I can do weapon melting, sure, why not? And then Gentle, you're gonna sell our iron to this fella. And then, yeah, show me what you got. Me, just the robot mining iron all the way on the edge of town. Okay, 12k. Yeah, I can buy, like, well, I guess what tech do I want right now? Obviously, core, the tech level 4 I would like, and I can already get that. I can already get that because of the, I have the science books for that, so that's good. Large building shells, be kind of cool. And that's an engineering research, so I could get that. Heavy building foundations, medium building shells. Okay, this is just books, beds, crafting, robotics. Okay, so I can get the robotics. I can get so that I can make the, what do you call it? I can make the kits for them. And then defense. Choose hiccups. Prototype harpoons. I forgot that harpoons actually require the ancient science because they're like really good. And then we have imprisonment, crossbow turret strings. Okay. I guess I don't really care about that though, because I'm going to go into prototype harpoons anyways. I guess electric, skeleton. Okay, so skeleton repair beds. Thank you for the follow, Malty. I appreciate it. I'm glad you're enjoying the streams. Welcome in. How are you doing? What have you been up to? Okay. So engineering 2, this is definitely what we need though. This is must have. And then do you guys know what the peeler is under for blueprints out of curiosity? Obviously we're going to need to do a lot of cooking stuff. Industry. I do want to also do a lot of industry stuff. That's just going to take a lot of books to get, because we're going to want to build up industry. And then plate armor. I guess we're gonna need plate armor crafting, which is gonna, okay, so we have, I think we do 2 engineering research on tech level 4, 1 on plate armor crafting, so we can start crafting those. And then let's get, okay, and then let's get set 11 books so that I can get the weapon grades 5. Getting up to Cat in 1 is actually kind of crazy. That's actually kind of, again, it's like we don't have the skill to make Cat in 1, but like even getting the ability to like potentially start making it would be huge. Getting up to that grade of weaponry would be nice, because that would be pretty darn cool. Out of curiosity, what do you guys think is like the best weapon to like farm, to like just make to farm XP? Post Agent Workshop. Oh, that's really cool. Oh, I'm gonna get that because that's engineering research. I do engineering. Machete wielding savages versus gun. Who would have guessed you won? I mean, if they close the distance, maybe they could be a little scarier, but yeah, I think that is us fight solidly under your victory. Okay. I guess we can go to a different guy. Does this guy sell books? I know this guy's supposed to. Oh no, this is the guy that sells a bunch of books. No, this is the. Is this? No, this is the animal guy. I think this guy's supposed to sell a lot of books, but he just wasn't. Yeah, admittedly, gun don't let that happen. Gun prevented that from happening. Show me your supplies. Yeah, like you don't have what I want. I guess getting the ability to start making skeleton repair kits would be cool. Just because I don't have a lot of money, or what do you call it? Are we encumbered? Are we seriously encumbered? We're still basically waitlist. Okay, you can't afford that? Very cool. Let's do business. Do you have any books? Any books for me? Well, I don't know why you have 49 books. But sure. It's maybe a little bit more than I need. That's okay. Lost library. Oh, okay. This actually tells me some more stuff I don't know. Okay. Old World Lost Library could be good. Dead Workshop. I do want a Dead Workshop. Okay. I know I said we need to save money, so we're going to not spend any more money. I'm not going to spend any more money, but I do want to know where the Dead Workshops are. Because those are... Okay, so the Pits East is pretty close. And then all the way over in Vane. A little bit farther away. A little bit harder to get that guy. Next, you're going to kill the Powder Gangers because screw Raiders. Honestly, yeah, they're just kind of jerks. They're just kind of a bunch of jerks, honestly. I don't like them either. Not a fan. All right. Inventory. Let's dump our books in. I guess we're also going to need the materials to upgrade. What do you call it? We call it upgrade here. And then we just get all the... Yeah, and then we just get, like, the southern... Oh, whoops, I meant to use these. Actually, Lost Library. Where are you? Over here. Okay. That's by Armor King. I should probably stop by Armor King at some point. Get some cool stuff. And then we just find the southern cities. Yep. I don't know why they don't have Flats Lagoon on there, though. Interesting. But yeah, we're going to go to... Where is it? Tech. We'll just get weapon grades 4 and then 5. And then when we get our engineering research here, we grab the plate armor crafting. Because then we can get... I think we can make anything out of heavy armor smith. I think we need to... For what we want to make, we need a heavy armor smithy. What kind of a-holes wander around threatening people? I know, right, Prepper? Like, who does that? Who just walks around threatening people with dynamite? Like, that's just too much, if you ask me. That's too much. Sad, Neil. How far are you? You are... like, halfway there. Oh, you're not even halfway there. Damn, you are slow right now. You know, I guess we technically are strength training right now, though. Not really intentional, but I wanted to get all the cool stuff. Ranger crossbows. Trying to remember. I know Eagle's Cross is, like, really good for long distance stuff. Trying to remember. I mean, it's a specialist class crossbow. It's going to be good, right? I'm just trying to remember if the Ranger is what I want to end up having my guy be using. Also uses regular bolts, which I think I could buy anywhere. Oh, 60? Wait, does 60 require... I forget. Does 60 require skill mean I have to have 60 skill to use it? Or just that I'll get debuffs if I use it below 60 skill? Don't remember. I do like how you have to, like, get better at skills by training them in this game, but so, like, for instance, like, crossbow skill, I have no idea how we're going to train that. That's just going to be a massive pain in the butt to train, to put it lightly. Also, let's save, because we did just do... What do you call it? We did just do a bunch of trading, and I would prefer that if Sad Neil dies and I need to reload, I don't have to go and do all that trading again. Because, you know, that's a lot of work. We should avoid the skimmer. Yeah, he's going to walk over that way. He's going to go over that way. I guess I could swap in the Mercenary Club here. That's probably a better secondary than the stolen Ninja Blade, right? Combat Cleaver. It is pretty cool. Skeletons from Black Desert City produce blades solely for their personal use. However, it's inevitable some end up in circulation. I guess... Interesting that, well, I guess skeletons maybe want to kill the other, not skeletons, but the other robots, so they would want to make a, well, I think the hacker class is specifically Holy Nation, though, to, like, kill skeletons. And I think, if I remember MK3, yeah, oh, no, manufactured by skeleton smiths is what it is. Okay. Interesting. Okay, because if I go to here, manufactured by ancients, yeah. And then manufactured by skeleton smiths. This actually doesn't have a manufactured. Interesting. It's just here. I wonder, are all crossbows like that? Shooty McShoot is my other crossbow boy. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, they don't seem to have like a manufactured by. Interesting. I wonder if that's an oversight or if that's something intentional. Yeah, I did just steal a crossbow off a guy. I did steal a crossbow off a guy, which has been fun. You don't have quality, be on the top level like armor. Okay. Yeah, yeah, because the, what do you call it? Beyond top level is just the Mato, but those are all just regular weapons. Those aren't, crossbows. Honestly, I feel like the AI doesn't use I mean, they'll use, like, like, harpoon, like, the big bows, like, on the settlements, but I feel like I don't see them use crossbows all that often. Sad Neil, you're gonna go a little bit more this way right now, because I do not want you running into those losers, because they'll beat you up and take your stuff. Rusty Shoddy, Specialist Eagle Cross is, like, insane. Okay. That works for me. That works for me. Like, we are... What's our strength right now? We are up to strength 12. Toughness 25. I guess we kind of have gotten the shit kicked out of us, pardon my French here. We've kind of gotten... All of our guys have kind of gotten their butts kicked a fair bit. Yeah, 20s, 20, 17, 14, 12. I guess Force Gump has the least, because they've... Oh, no! Leave me alone! Oh, who the hell are you guys? Outlaw farmers? Oh, they're just beating me up. They're just being mean and beating me up. All right, let's try to go. No, Black Scratch is honestly closer. We're just gonna have to try to make it. I mean, I could throw a block on. I'll throw this on. And then hopefully we'll start. We're not passive. I guess we're just running though. So we're not really actively blocking. Ow. 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 Okay, well, okay, maybe go down, but don't die, Sad Neil. Sad Neil, no. Are you stealing me? Are you stealing my stuff? Playing dead? Thanks, pals. I appreciate it. Really, really appreciate it. Crippled? Okay, well, we can fix that. Kenshi reaches the important lesson that farmers are forces of evil. You know, I'm kind of right there with you. They were certainly not helping me there. They're actively beating me into a pulp. I guess the nice thing about what do you call it, these guys, is that you can at least kind of like repair, and I just repair my leg and now it's like fixed, right? So I don't have like I guess like my leg isn't like permanently like out of it. I'm just at like a low level leg. Alright, well, we're still very slow, but we'll make it. There. No, leave me alone, leave me alone. Why are there so many ne'er-do-wells in just the middle of nowhere wandering? You got nothing better to do? Got nothing better to do than harass a poor defenseless robot? Ain't liking this crab strat. Is it not working out? I mean, I guess I should just get a corpse, have my guys fill their bags, and probably just run. That's the easiest way to make strength, even if it's tedious. One shot to the chest and unconscious. Oh. At least for us, because crabs have like, what, 20-20, roughly? I've got pretty good defense, actually, because my guys have just been getting the crap kicked out of them, so I have them set to block, and they do pretty good on that. Masterwork Samurai Armor and 93 Toughness. That... Huh. That's a bit wild, honestly. That's kind of crazy. You have 62 melee. Do you have like a mod that just makes your crabs like literal kaiju? Because that is... I don't think I've ever seen crabs do that well. I mean, crabs are like, you know, they can be, you can get mobbed and they're a little scary, but I don't think I've ever seen them that scary. All right, Sad Neil, go. What do you call it? Inventory. Go right here. Put all of our stuff in. Very nice. And then I'm going to go to your research. Go to tech. Go to, where is it? Core. Sorry, not core. Is it crafting? Electricity. Skeleton repair beds. All right. And then gentle. Wait, not gentle. Sorry, Force Gump. Where are you? Are you going to do it? Did I not put the stuff in? Oh, who? Oh, Sad Neil is doing it. No. Sad Neil, I don't want you doing it. Sorry, Forrest Gump is our researcher guy, and I kind of want to keep all the research on one guy, because it affects, like, prospecting skill as well. So I could just have, like, one guy who's good at, like, prospecting. Also, it will help with the research speed. Like, real gameplay altering thing? Yeah, it's recruitable prisoners. Yeah, that's kind of weird. I don't know why it would be like that, then. Get rid of the training box. You are well past that. You can do the assassination dummy, though. Try and get a little bit of assassination. Try to learn a little bit about what it means to bonk a guy from behind and have him die. Die. Alright. And then we have smithing. Yeah, so we'll do plate armor crafting as well after that. Because plate armor crafting is what we're going to need if we want to, well, start plate armor crafting. I mean, we can afford to, it's a little annoying, but we can afford to just, like, buy the regular armor plates and then craft them into whatever piece I need to afterwards. Like, it's not a major problem. Not a major hang-up or anything. Smithing. Yeah, like iron. Like, all of these are cool, but they're very big buildings that I can't do until I get, like, an actual settlement up and running. Farming, cooking, and these are just like regular books. Defense is mounted cross, that's books, and then I guess ancient science book is kind of nice. Let's get tech level 4 after this, though. Tech level 4. And then after tech level 4, we can probably even start getting just better crafting. It's like, again, I can't actually do any of the better crafting. I can't actually do any of it, but I like that I have the potential to, you know? Oh, also, skeleton bed. It's gonna be under power? Tech, sorry. Not tech. Interior? Skeleton repair bed. What do I need? That's actually, like, not bad at all. That is, yeah, that's actually, like, super manageable. I was worried it might be some, like, the copper might be the one problem, because I don't know if we have any copper nearby. That might be, like, the one issue. And this is not a nice looking hat. I'll try to make, like, a proper cool looking base later. But right now, not really a concern. So electrical components, iron plates, and copper. Okay. Let's have Gentle go do that. We'll go talk to the dude. I mean, for 5K, we can probably afford what we need. I don't think there's nothing we can't get. Okay, we need what was it? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, I believe. Let me check to make sure, but I think this is actually all the parts. 5 components, 4 plates, 2 copper. I think I got my numbers a little mixed up. I need 5 components, not 5 plates. Show me what you got. Yeah, I got my numbers a little mixed up, but overall, we're pretty good. And now I don't have to spend $2,000 every single time I want to fix up my guys, which is a really, really nice change of pace, I tell you what. That is actually going to be super, super nice. It's going to use a lot of power, but I'm just going to take it. I'm just going to take power from the town, so it's not really my problem. I bought the house. I guess I don't. Well, I mean, it's just wind. You know, they're not really paying anything to get it working. What is this supposed to be, you think? What is actually this? Is this supposed to be like a building? I think these are supposed to be like towers. So I hadn't really paid attention to what exactly all of this, you know, was around. Looks cool, though. I enjoy it. Like I said, the environment of Kenshi is just so cool. So cool and really fun. And then, out of curiosity, John Kenshin, what's your labor stat look like? 76. Oh, they're such an efficient laborer. They're such an efficient laborer. I love them for that. Love them for that, actually. Okay, also, so if I go to, is it industry? Craftings, okay. So armor making bench is, no, heavy armor. Okay. Crafting heavy plate armor can be used outside, but it'll leave it vulnerable to damage and harsh weather. Okay. Crafting heavy plate armor. Item furnace. Leather armor crafting. Plate beating station. Hammering out metal into basic armor plates. Weaponsmith. Okay, I'm trying to remember. So, heavy armor smithy. This isn't to make heavy armor plates, right? This is just is this just the armor? Is this just to make armor, or do I just make regular armor at a... No, I think I do. I think I do. If I want to make plate armor, I gotta use this guy. Okay. So I can't really put it... I can kind of fit it up there. Buying a crab to guard you against the crabs, this cannot fail. Your crab, you know... I mean, I guess if a crab is what's causing you problems, a guard crab could be the solution, right? I could see that. I could see that being the case. Heavy armor smithy over there. And then, I don't think that... There's not like a heavy armor bench, is there? Or like, sorry, a heavy weapon bench, right? I don't think so. Well, I guess we'll find out if we get to tech level 4. We get to tech level 4, and there's like a big old new bench to make. Okay, splints, crossbow crafting, training, industry. Okay, we're looking pretty good. Steel bars, steel refine. Yeah, part of it is a lot. I guess I don't have any refineries active, which is going to be kind of the problem. Well, not a problem. It just means it's going to be a bit more expensive to make stuff. Hold on, Gentle. What do you... No, go finish building. Don't have any building materials? Oh, it's a raw copper, not copper plates. Oh, no. Oh, that's not good. Okay. Crap. I don't know where to find a raw copper at. I don't know where any raw copper... Do you guys know where any raw copper is? I know you said there's, like, none nearby. But it can even be far away. I just need to get, like, 2 of them. I just need 2 of them, and then I can move on. Check the north. Okay. Okay. You can do that. Alright, you guys. Stop working your jobs. Let's go north. You guys are healing. Okay, you're healed. You are also healed. Nice. To the east of the village. Okay. So like over there. Let's do it. Because I just need, well, okay, I need more than two. I could get more than 2. Well, no, I only really need 2. It's not like I need multiple beds. They heal pretty quickly compared to, like, regular people. Are you copper? Iron. Unfortunate. Are you copper? Iron. I guess we're looking for, like, a more brown rock, right? Well, I'm sure we'll find it. Brown among all the brown other rocks here, but it's like a more, I guess, copper colored rock, huh? That's about the best way to describe it. Oh, this is like a dried riverbed. Oh, I thought this was water. Interesting. I wonder what it would look like if I prospected here. Okay, Stormgap Coast. Okay, there's water right here. I wonder if this would be like a nice area to settle right here. Interesting. Survivors who've journeyed through here are hard to come by. People don't tend to come back alive. Ooh, dialogue. Sorry, guys. I know we need copper, but dialogue is happening. Okay. I mean, do we have a response to that? I mean, it's not that scary. They find skinless corpses in the pits, say there's mist schools that flay. Oh, we literally already actually We've had like a total of 3 dialogues, and I'm pretty sure this is a repeat of the one of the 3 we had earlier. That is kind of funny. It is actually kind of funny. Yeah, it is a repeat. Honestly, that village actually looks like it's in like a really nice spot. How mean would it be to say clear out the village for my own purposes? Like mean, bad, unethical. Iron, copper somewhere. Gotta be copper somewhere. Come on, where are you? The rock. The rock. Not copper rock, just a regular rock. Maybe we go more up here. I guess eventually, okay, well that's a deep thing. I don't want to go over there. You know, I guess this is one way to gain speed or to get athletics XP because the other guys these guys haven't really gotten it. They haven't gone on any long treks or anything. If we go up this way, not seeing anything over here though. There are smaller crabs than the ones you're fighting, you see? Oh, you were fighting the big crabs. Okay, yeah, those are a little scarier. Oh, were you fighting like the mother crab? Yeah, the mother crab is scary. The mother crab is a bit scary. Iron, stop giving me iron. I don't want iron. I just need copper. I'll find copper one of these days. Probably, hopefully. Any up here? Oh, wait, I thought I saw a... No, it's just my cursor changing. I was gonna say, I thought I saw it switch to the mining icon. Maybe I accidentally went over some copper. You know you're a rock. Is that copper? Iron. They're bigger? Yeah, well, there's like the big crab. There's the big crab, which is very scary. Ooh, copper. Is that copper? Yes! I can only put one worker on it, but it's I did it. I finally found copper. How is this a small copper resource? This is an incredibly large rock. I guess I don't care. Max efficiency 27%. All right, how long is it taking? We're getting there. Oh, it took a long time, but wait, what the hell? Oh, is that the cult? I'm pretty sure that's the cult. I'm gonna send I'll send a Nasir over to investigate, but I'm pretty sure that's the preacher. Farming village. Oh yeah, that's the preacher. That's him. All right, let's overwrite over there. Yep, that's him. He's in his nice little... Yep, Preacher Cult, Moon Guardian. Ooh, we're not going that way. Well, not... You know, I'm not going to talk with you right now, actually. I'd prefer not to. Funny enough, I'd prefer not to get hacked to bits by cultists. Honestly, given Kenshi's world, kind of surprised there's not more cultists. All right, John Kenshin. All right, you can head back to Black Scratch as well. Anus here. And then John Kenshin... Gonna go. I should probably put this in your regular inventory. There we go. You are gonna go back to Black Scratch now. I only needed 2 for a single bed. Yeah, wherever we go, we're gonna need to make sure there's either copper nearby or drillable copper that we can grab, because I do not... We are gonna need, like, copper to do stuff, and that was a bit of a pain to find. I guess now I know it's there. It was, like, what, like, right there? But yeah, if I wanted to mine copper and just having to run back from here to here over and over again, that would take a, well, I don't know, maybe encumbrance? I guess that's one way to train strength. Is one way to do it. How is the Reaver armor? Okay, you know, it's not terrible. I mean, it's not great. It's not great for all the debuffs, but it's like full coverage, which is nice. Full coverage is always a nice bonus to have. Alright, and let's finish making this bed, and then I can finally heal people. Finally healing! Technology, okay, so smithing, advanced weapon grades, ancient science books. Advanced weapon grades need research bench level 4. That gets up to cat into 3, which is pretty cool. Because that's, let's see, 2 books, 1 book, 4 beds, copper alloys. Let's just make the copper alloys. Longhouse, tech level 5 is just a ton of ancient science, which I don't think we really need right now. So I think we just go for the nice weapons. Yeah. Chainmail, that's gonna be bloody fiddly, isn't it? Probably. Probably. So I have 4 ancient science books. So what do I need to upgrade you? I just need like 5 iron plates. What a name indeed. How are you doing, Erebus? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What are you up to? Hope you're having a good day. I should probably go steal... Oh, Anus here. You can just go back to your job. I should probably go steal some more eggs. Okay. You sit on the bed. Sit on the bed until you're fully healed. All right, everyone gets a turn on the bed now. Especially you, Gentle, with your massive chest wound. Just got off Kenshi a little bit ago. What type mods you got, or is it a pack? We're running just a few quality of life mods. Yeah, just some stuff. I don't think we're running anything like crazy. The big thing is we're running extra skeleton races. We're running some extra skeleton races, which we're doing an all skeleton run. So that's been pretty cool. What are you doing in your Kenshi run though? Hope you're having fun with it. Tell me about it. Okay, so chest is healing. All right, nice. So Gentle is now fully healed. I don't have to pay 2k per person to do it. Very nice. Oh yeah, you're on your way back. Okay, yeah, and you can see like we've taken maybe a few points of wear and tear over the course of these 22 days. Actually, Shooty McShooties has like 1 point of damage. They're living life. They're doing great. I didn't realize Forrest Gump's head was actually kind of getting close to caved in. Just changed the skeleton limb mod, which adds new skeleton races based on vanilla limbs and concept art. Yeah, also, there's also skeleton pack animal, which we have yet to find, but I do want to find him because he looks like a cool little dude. He does look like a cool little dude. But we just got our first skeleton bed here, so I can like actually repair them now, which is really nice. That is actually really, really nice knowing I have this. Okay. I guess I'll go send a Nasir over to here, just pick up some iron plates. Actually, I only need to pick up like 2. Pick up a couple iron plates, and then we can upgrade the research bench. Let's trade. All right, 2 iron plates. Nice. And let's go upgrade the research bench to level 4. Out of curiosity. Okay, I guess I'll just have to go to the unwanted zone and try and find more, I'll have to go to the unwanted zone and just try to find more of these eggs to steal. Because right now, I really just need more Beak Things eggs so that I can afford to buy stuff. The Forrest Gump, you're like my best stealth guy. You're very stealthy. Kind of bad at holding stuff, but you're very stealthy. Doing a playthrough where you kidnap all major faction leaders and make them tech hunters. You have the recruitable prisoners. Oh, nice. It's kind of fun. Have you gotten anyone so far yet? Have you gotten anyone, or are you still work in progress for that? All right, I guess we can just go. I don't think the eggs respawn, so I guess we can just go into like the unwanted zone and just try to find Beak Thing nests. Try to find some of their nests. And then we're only going to take 6 eggs at a time because I found that when I take more, my stealth drops too low. My stealth ability drops too low just because of the encumbrance debuff. You're the little guy. You have the Bugmaster? Damn. How'd you get him? Bugmaster is tough. Because, I mean, he's the Bugmaster. How'd you get through him out of curiosity? Okay, this is a nest of some kind. Is it a beak thing? Oh, crabs. I didn't realize there were crabs here. Oh, there's a lot of crabs here. I didn't realize there were so many. Oh, we can literally just go kill the crabs right here. Yeah, that's like super easy. Interesting. Okay, crab nest. It's not what I'm looking for though. I'm looking for bee thing. A nester you. Bee thing. There we go. All right. I kind of want to see how well we can do with stealth just in the day. I don't know. I mean, it is in the day and they're like looking right at me. But we also have 91 stealth, which is pretty good. No, they're gonna spot me. All right, we'll have to come back. We will come back during the night. But we will 100% get spotted right now. If it was assassinate, stealth, none is impossible. You think so? You think I could assassinate them, but with stealth it wouldn't be doable? Oh, I see. Oh, you're saying I'm the bug master. Yeah, I guess if you got a high enough stealth, you could just get right in and then bonk them. Skeletons basically had a tank who trained defense to 80. Then he ran up while a skeleton with the falling sun destroyed him. He got shredded 3 good times. He ran downstairs, healed up. He kept doing it before he could heal up. Oh, smart. Because skeletons could just like repair themselves, right? They can just like immediately repair themselves. So I imagine you use that to go and kind of help with the what do you call it? With the constant fighting. Because it's like as a person, it's, you know, I mean, I guess you take chip damage over time, but as a person, it's a lot easier. You're capturing the bounty guys on beep with an Eagle's Cross, just 2 tapping and kidnapping. I need to get an Eagle's Cross. I do. I think an Eagle's Cross would be very good for me. Get me cool. It would be, I mean, we have a ranger. Actually, speaking of, where are you, Sad Neil? Drop your ranger, and I'll have Duty McShootface pick it up. I'm gonna give him an Eagle's Cross later, but for now, he just like needs a weapon. He needs a good weapon, and you know what? The the specialist ranger is a lot better than like the random crossbow I found. Reload time is terrible. If you didn't run like 45 plus, you would get a shot off. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess training the skill is... I mean, the trouble always is just training the skill, right? Anus here. Go build. Build this guy. Where are you? I don't know why he left for whatever reason. We are losing a little bit of speed from our armor, which is unfortunate. Ranger is really good. It's kind of like shorter range, but faster firing, right? If I remember correctly. So I guess if I wanted to like spam out shots, I could do it. But Eagle's Cross is, like Erebus is saying, it is just a 2-tap machine, which is really fun. The crabs are slow? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I imagine it's a good way to get some decent skill. Although, I guess it might also be, what do you call it? If you're already, like, it sounds like you already have really high-skilled people, so I don't know how well fighting crabs would do for you at this point. Oh, there is... Okay, no, there is higher level training. I can get higher lockpick and thievery and assassin. Okay, I'll worry about that later. Let's get weapon grades, because I think they're cool. I just think they're neat. You want good slightly pre-used crossbows? You go to Sniper Valley, nothing bad will happen. If you go to Sniper Valley to collect crossbows... Well, I guess I should go to Sniper Valley. It sounds like they have a great place for crossbows. I'm sure you would not lie to me, and that nothing bad will happen if I go to Sniper Valley. I wonder why they call it that. Any ideas why they call it that? Just out of curiosity. Let's go over here. Actually, let's go to right. We don't actually. We'll get money in a second here when we steal these beak thing eggs. You sell sniper crossbows? Oh, that's good to know. I guess they have like a cool store or something that I just haven't seen before. 40-50 skills, just got high toughness on the 2 main people. That's still pretty good. That might still be too high for crabs, honestly. Totally safe? Totally safe. Of course it's safe. Why would it not be? I need, what, 10 of this? Ooh, I bought one too many. The fact that the wooden backpack can stack stuff is... I have so much time in this game, and I never knew it could do that. But it's really nice that it can. It's really nice that it can. Alright, let's build the heavy armor smithy. You have a plan now? Yeah, still back to black scratching your playthrough. This is the first time I've like really tried to set up a settlement here, and I'm enjoying it. I didn't realize how many books they had to just like you could just buy like for sale. And it is really nice if I just ever need like. I'm gonna put engineer as your number 1 here. I want you doing this. And I'm like it. There's just so many books I've already need it. I can buy it, or I can kind of. I mean, I'm like relatively close to like the Deadlands. I can just go there and find science books without too much problem. Sending out your other fast runner carry crab number 2. Yeah, because they got ganked by 15 of them. That is a bit rough. Yeah, this whole this area right here, like all of Stobe, is just not an area I go to very often. So I'm kind of I know the basics of it because I've like vaguely explored it, but I haven't just sat down and like done stuff in it. So I'm right there with you. Gonna have to grind strength soon. That's kind of what we're preparing to do right now. Apparently using fragmentation axes will actually build up strength. So we're gonna go build some crappy fragmentation axes for everyone, give them some plate armor, and just have them fight crabs. See how well we do. Thanks to what I did is I put all my guys on block and then I just when I'm mining right outside Black Scratch, I just wait for the city guards to appear. But as a result, we actually have like kind of decent we have kind of decent block like defensive now. Like if I turn off block, we have like 30 defense, which for crabs is like more than enough. Not the crabs. Wait, does the crabs not work, you think? At like maybe 4 levels earlier, hitting the slightly bigger and like 5 weapon skill. Oh, really? Then we might just have to do it the old-fashioned way of pick up a corpse and run around. Oh, you love the crabs. I do love the crabs as well. I will feel bad killing them, but it must be done. It's a necessity. I'm sure you understand. Okay, let's do this. Okay, let's build a weaponsmith right here. Confirm. And then what do I need for you? 20 iron plates. Okay, Nasir, you're gonna go down, pick up all of our iron. Just take all this. And then we're gonna sell it and buy 18 more iron plates. You wanna go see Crab City? Still don't know where it is. I think Crab City is down on Green Beach, isn't it? Isn't it around here? Or maybe it's on the Forbidden. It might be the Forbidden Isle. I know it's on this. It's like somewhere along this bit of coast right here. Somewhere along this bit. You're scared of it. It's not as far south as the Ashlands. It's not as far south as the Ashlands. I know that much. But I know it's somewhere around there. You can get the crab person armor. You can get the crab city armor as well, and it's really fun. I think it looks really cool. All right, smithing. I mean, we can make up to cat and... Well, I mean, we can theoretically make up to cat and 3. None of us are going to make cat and 3 unless we really start making a lot of just pumping out a lot of stuff. Don't go near because of Southern Hive. Yeah, you can avoid Southern Hive. If you come from the north, you can avoid Southern Hive without too much trouble, but that is valid. Southern Hive is scary. All right, so we have 16, so I need 4 more. I don't know who else would sell iron plates. I guess I might just have to wait till the shop resets tomorrow for more iron plates. In the meantime, I mean, he can go. Actually, he can just go and start building. Yeah, just start building stuff up there. Meanwhile, Forrest Gump, it's time for you to go steal me some more beak thing eggs. So we're gonna go steal more beak thing eggs right down here. Acid Rain 1. How's it going, Dragon? Hope you're doing good. We actually, we're doing an all skeleton run, so Acid Rain is not a problem for us, which is nice. You've killed Bugmaster in multiple sieges and you're still scared of Southern Hive? Really? I feel like I'm more scared of Bugmaster than the Southern Hive. Interesting. Why are you why did they give you like so much trouble, do you think? Okay, hold on. Let's go to Forrest Gump. Okay, let's go to sneak. And then let's like wait right here until they go to bed. Wait until they go to sleep and then we'll just steal their eggs. Not as many eggs as I thought there would be. Unfortunate. And I think we're good to go in. I think we're good to go in and grab them. 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, 4, it's like 16k. That's something. Alright, nice. We could be a little greedy. We can be a little greedy. Oh, no, we're not. We're not gonna be a little greedy, actually. How do they... Did I, like, bump... Can you, like, bump into them and that alerts them or something? Because I think I might have done that. Run! Run! Oh, we're just bringing the horde with us, actually. You can bump. Forrest is meant to run. He is meant to run. And he is running now. Running at a little bit of a speed debuff, but he's running. Ah, not the head! Not the head! I mean, if we get knocked down, it's fine. I can just... I have a skeleton repair bed now, so it's not even really a big deal. If anything, we're just training toughness. You can bump. I might be bumping into them is the problem. That might be my problem. Also, I should probably grab my guy. What do you call it? I'm gonna have you run in this way, and we'll have the city guard deal with this. I'm gonna grab John Kenshi though, and put him inside, away from the oncoming horde of beak things. Because that might be a little. You know, we can also sell if the city guards kill them all, we can sell them for. If we actually make it, we can totally sell we can take all the skins and sell them. John Kenshi, what are you doing? Oh, you're going to heal Forrest. Forrest, go like right here. John, go over here. Shooty McShoot, stay over here. Forrest, you just immediately go to the repair bed. And John, you get out of there. Okay. City guards do not mess around, as you saw. As you saw, sheer number you're playing with, 256 max mod, is required for recruitable prisoners. Oh, jeez. That is a very big... Is a very big mod pack, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna... Are you a... Bounty from Grass Pirates? I don't actually know who that is. Neat. Oh, these are Grass Pirates. This guy had a bounty on him. I don't know if you have if you're really worth taking for 2k. I'll let you go this time. Look, are you all free, Turducken? Are you free? Are you free? What do you mean by free, Turducken, out of curiosity? Let's grab this guy. Nice, nice. Nice. Any other? Did only, like, 3 follow me? Severed human left arm. I wonder what caused that. Wonder what caused that. Peak thing is a turducken. Oh. It is kind of a funny way to... You're not wrong. They are kind of jerks. Alright, well... Didn't get as many as I would like, but we are repaired, and the night is still young. So, let's go for number 2. Because I think there were more beak things down. There are more beak things to steal from down there. I do really like that about the skeletons, how you can just, like, repair yourself and you don't have to, like, slowly heal over time. But let's throw on sneak as well. After all, we do have really good sneak. Elder beak things scare you more than Bugmaster and Catlin. Elder beak things are quite scary. I'm with you there. They show up. They ruin your day, they eat you alive, and then they go about theirs, and they don't even break a sweat doing it. They don't even break a sweat doing it, they just decide, you know what, I actually don't think you should exist today. Okay. The unwanted zone. Somebody's getting killed over there. Oh, it's the crab. Oh, the crabs are getting killed. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. I didn't actually think they would fight. It's kind of like when Godzilla and all of them are fighting, except, you know, it's like Godzilla, but he's fighting, like, the neighborhood stray cat, you know? One side of that really doesn't stand a chance. Eating a snack before you go to sleep, you got nipped in, you're level 5. Nice. Hope you enjoy your snack. Just a limb for one of those, which you don't get from a Siege of the Holy Nation. I know, right? Because they're scary, dude. They are scary. They will mess you up. They will mess up your day. They will mess up your life. Oh, okay, those are crabs. About right here. Is this a crab nest over here? Yeah, it's more crabs. Too many crab nests, not enough beak things. You did, now you're drinking your milk? Nice. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. You successfully kill Emperor Tengu. What happened? Wait, what happens when you kill Tengu? Is that a specific... Does he, like, give you a good weapon for that or for fighting beak things? Does he have the Meito Naginata? I do not remember what Tengu gives you. It's been a while. There's seriously not more... Yes? Oh, that'll do it. Or, out of curiosity, where's the Meito Falling Sun? Thank you for the water break. I appreciate it. Have a good night, Silva. I really appreciate you stopping by. I hope you get some good rest. I don't care about spoilers in this instance. Where do you guys remember where the Meito Falling Sun is? Because that would be really cool. That's not... Is that Bugmaster? Is Bugmaster Meito Falling Sun? Okay. Only one egg? Cheaping out on me, beak things. Killing tag means you can kill the biggest piece of garbage ever. But the Phoenix King is right there. What do you mean? He gives Foreign Saber. That's right. Are you waking up? Okay, don't wake up. Don't wake up. Any other beak thing nest? I'm trying to find them. Kind of hard at night to see stuff in general. Catlin has the... Oh, Catlin does. Oh. I guess that makes sense. Actually, that makes perfect sense. That makes perfect sense. I was thinking maybe Bugmaster because he's trying to kill Catlin, but like, no, of course, the penultimate skeleton is going to have the penultimate skeleton weapon. That's duh. Duh. Let's go like over this way. You're looking for it? Well, I mean, all you have to do is go to the Ashlands. All you got to do is go to the Ashlands. Nothing bad ever happens in the Ashlands. You know, just don't ask what happened to the... Just don't ask what happened to the robots that used to live in the Ashlands. Okay, some beak thing. Ooh, we're kind of running out of time. I think we get some more. Looking for a lump of rocks in the dark. I'm looking for... Not lumps of rocks. I'm looking for eggs. I need egg. Oh, wait, they've got, like, no beak... They've got, like, nobody here. I'm gonna take all this. Nice. And a fragment axe? Question mark? How good are you? Let's see. You are a rusted junk. I don't care. I thought it might be like a good fragment axe, but it's just rusted junk. All right, that is a very good haul, if you ask me. Overall. Yeah, I mean, minus 21 because of encumbrance. It really just comes down to, we need to strength train because I need to not have massive debuffs to my stealth every time I pick up like 3 items, right? The fist has a Meito weapon. I think doesn't every like faction leader and boss in the game have a Meito weapon? Because there's like so many just different weapon types. Like there's a, like what is it? Swamp Ninja's boss has the Meito Ninja Blade, I think. Dust King has... I think Dust King has Meito Horse Chopper. We can stop sneaking because we are... Actually, we're going to be at basically the same speed. And then, let's see. I'm trying to remember who all has... There's just so... There are just so many, like, small sub-factions as well and, like, little mini-bosses. I know, I think the cultist over here has... Does he have Meito Cleaver? He might have the Meito Cleaver. He's a martial arts master. Is he? Wait. Oh. I thought he had... Who has the Meito Ninja Blade, then? It's probably a different ninja group. There's like 8 billion. There's a lot of ninja groups in this game, actually. There's a lot of them. Phoenix King has... What does Phoenix King have as his Meito? It's been so long. It's been so long. Eyebrows Cleaver. Eyebrows Cleaver, okay. Do you guys remember who the cult... What the... I might be able to just sneak in. I could just sneak in. I could probably sneak into their compound at night and then maybe do a little bit of tomfoolery, do a little bit of thievery, just try to yoink it off his sleeping body. I would fail because I'm good at sneaking. I'm terrible at thieving. You don't know if he had... I know he does because I've seen it before. Last time I fought him, I just can't remember what it is for the life of me. Okay. We'll do that. And then I like also how my entire economy is built entirely upon beak thing eggs. That is how I do. That is how I afford anything and everything in this game. It's just beak thing eggs. Oh, sorry, I meant to put forest gump here. Let's drop these. Okay, 28k. Gentle, is it? No, it's Anasir who's the engineer. So let's have him pick these up. Just kill people, and when they play dead, keep snatching their helmet and putting it back on them. Might as well might as well kidnap him, honestly. It's a fun fight. The first time I ran into him, I didn't even know what the cultist, like, was, right? So I was like, oh, this is an interesting... I was like, oh, a little farming village, that's cool. And then I see that they're called cultists, and I'm like, huh, what's this about? And then they got immediately hostile, and I was like, oh no, I should not be here, should I? And then I realized very quickly, yes, I should not have been there. The economy is to build a base of Leviathan coast and hunt them. Is there... I guess, but there's no one near... There's, like, no... Oh, there is a Floodlands. There's a Floodlands up here. The problem is there's nobody on the Leviathan coast that I can trade with. The closest people are the cannibal hunters. And I don't think they have a lot of money, do they? I don't remember if they do. All right, show me what you got. Show me what you got. And by that, I mean, give me all your money. For eggs. Okay. Half pants reinforced. Plated drifters leather pants. Trying to remember, is there just called mercenary pants? Trying to remember what because there's like the mercenary plate armor, and then I think it's the plated leather, or I think then it's the half pants reinforced is what I want. World's End tech. Oh, I guess there is World's End. Isn't there? Trying to remember what, like, the full mercenary set is. Half pants colored. Basket hat, Naganatos. Well, these aren't what I want. Chain shirts, Eagle's Cross. Armored skirt, rad colors. I already have that. And then... They're not colored, but we have the regular version. Mercenary leather armor, heart protector, white vest, some cleavers. I mean, we could do samurai armor, but I think I want to do the, what do you call it, plate armor. I think plate armor is a bit better. Mercenary plate, okay. Mercenary, oh wait, there's mercenary plate, and then there's also the, what do you call it? There's mercenary plate, and then there's the other... There's plate jacket. Let me look up their stats real quick, because I'm trying to remember which one I like better. Leather? I don't have a lot of leather nearby is the problem. Mercenary, plate, Kenshi. Because I think mercenary plate gives better protection, but more debuffs. Okay. So what are your stats? What do you do for me? Tell me, wiki article I'm looking at last updated May 22nd, 2025. Categories. Pages with broken file links. Thanks, Kenshi Wiki. Thanks. Okay, no, it just wasn't loading. Here we are. Okay. 6 cut resistance, 0 blunt, 80 resistant efficiency. Pretty good coverage overall. Stealth effect. Oh, but it does make my stealth 0. And let's see. I lose a little bit of melee attack. Oh, that's at prototype. Hold on. So if I go at the better grades. Okay. Okay. Well, I don't care about grade. I just care about what do you call it? The debuff. So -4 melee. That's not terrible. That's not terrible. Leather is good for... Is leather really good for stats? Leather, armor, Kenshi. Not really. Not mercenary leather armor. Let's see what we got. And it's not looking great. Yeah, that's not pretty good. I guess it's not as bad on... It's actually not too bad on stealth, but probably not. All right, let's do... I'm leaning towards plate jacket now. Unless the plate jacket has, like, no coverage, then we'll go with mercenary plate. Leather is just kind of mid-range. Okay. Also, I will say the plate armor jackets do look sick. They do look really cool. All right, stealth effects, martial. I think we do plate jacket because the mercenary gives a reduction to melee skill. While the plate jacket here does not. The plate, I mean, I kind of want to get the black plate jacket though, because then I don't really get a stealth debuff. Or it's not a noticeable one at any rate, right? I guess but the coverage, the protection is a lot less. The protection is a lot less, isn't it? Oh wait, the plate is full protection though. We'll do plate jacket for now. We can always worry about armor later, but for where we are in the game, I think plate jacket is fine. All right, plate jacket, and then what do we want to do for leg armor is the question. White plate jacket. Oh, wait, plate jacket might have been cooler. It's fine. I mean, honestly, we could do samurai leg plates. Just combine them. Samurai leg plates are... I'm trying to remember, again, if they gave any nasty debuffs. I don't think they gave any terrible ones. Let's see. It is heavy armor, though, so it's probably going to have something, right? Okay, it's only a martial... It looks like it's only a martial arts bonus reduction. I fucking hate this website. It's, it's not very... Yeah, okay, so, like, we'll have 0 stealth, but if we're wearing this, we're not looking for stealth anyways. Okay, yeah, so I just can't do martial arts, but other than that, it's fine. All right, let's do samurai leg plates as well. Oh, the last hour you got up to something. No, you're all good. What did I do in the last hour? I brought back Sad Neil. I upgraded my research bench. I stole some beak thing eggs, and now I'm about to start making some armor, so that we can start doing some fragmentation. What do you call it? Or wait, no, sorry. Yeah, so that we can start getting some of this strength training done, and maybe just be less useless overall. I'm also building this up here. Out of curiosity, what do you recommend? Okay, so we have samurai leg plates, which require... What do you require? 1 fabric, 1 armor plating. That's actually not that bad. Well, plate jacket, 1 fabric, 1 armor plating. Okay. Oh, wait, no, but I see here, okay. Material. So I need 2... So I need 3 armor plate, 1 fabric, I guess. What was the question? Oh, sorry, I like started it and then stopped it. What's like a good crafting, like armor item to craft to like level up crafting that doesn't take a ton of resources? Would it just be like rag skirts? I guess, because I can just buy a bunch of armor plate and throw it in there. Craft time 1 hour. The plate jacket, it might be plate jacket just because it has such a long crafting time, right? So we'll have a lot more time of just physically crafting it, physically crafting the thing compared to the cost. Also, who do I want to become my crafter guy? I don't think any of us have like any buffs or debuffs. We could do a Nasir. Dust coats are good. Plate jackets are also good. We'll do plate jackets. I'm good with that. Okay. So let's see. I need... What is it? I need armor plating and fabric. So I'll just get like 10 armor plating, 5 fabric. I can get that, and then I'll just have Anus here start crafting. Fries are still going? I mean, I'm having a good time. I like Kenshi. It's a fun game, so I like to play it. I haven't played it in a while as well, so it's been kind of half relearning, half like doing newish things that I didn't do last time. Oh, I have like no armor plating. How do I make armor plating is the question, because we're probably gonna have to buy iron plates and convert it into armor plates, because we have like no... We don't bring it up, maybe he'll just knock out next level 20. Not accidental. I've done a few, we've done a few 24 hours. We do it as the birthday celebration, and it's, oh, that kills me. That, it's fun, but oh, does that hurt my soul? Actually, you go back to building, and then, is it crafting? Late beating station into basic armor. Okay. I can put this up, like, right here, I guess. I can put this, like, right here. And then I can go to storage, and I can put a armor storage chest. 24 is actually too long. You know why more people don't do, like, 212s for a weekend stream? It's not something I do, like, often, but I kind of like to do, I don't know. It feels a little extra special, I guess, to do a long stream like that. So I save it for, like, the big event. The big event that is my birthday. Because, of course, my birthday is a worldwide event. Do I have a fabric? Fabric chest, yes. Okay, we'll just kind of store everything we need right here. But no, it's not something I like to do often. Not something I like to do too often. I mean, sometimes we'll go for, like, around 12-ish. I find that I tap out usually right between, like, 6 to 8. But that's usually because I have work. But today I don't have work because of the holidays, so I'm able to kind of just keep going. I'm able to just kind of keep going, honestly, and I'm very happy with that. I should also get some, like, just general storage boxes, like, right here. Because I have a lot of just, like, random stuff. A lot of just, like, random stuff. But, no. I like to do long streams. I like, because I like streaming. I mean, I enjoy playing games, and streaming is just my excuse to play. My excuse to play games. But then I get to say I'm not just playing games. I'm entertaining the masses. That's you guys, by the way. So it's more than just playing video games, even though I'm just playing video games. Even though I'm just playing video games. Your boys are in bed now, you don't want to work, so you're here till you log out. I will say, it probably will be in the next hour or so, just because I haven't eaten today. I kind of missed that. Kind of missed that part, and I can't be using the microwave at, like, midnight. Or I can't really use it past midnight, or that would be a dick move to my roommates. How are you doing, Hungry Humanist? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What are you up to? Alright, I need 5 iron plates, 5 iron plates, and 2 building material. What are you up to, though? Hope you're doing good. Are you beeping it up? This is what you call me, need a bunch of mercenaries, just the masses? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'm not trying to be mean to them, but, like, look. If you're not a part of my group and I'm just kind of paying you to follow me, you sort of become cannon fodder. It's not personal. It just is how it is. It just is how it is. You're skipping through Kenshi genre, watching and judging the beautiful rainbow of playstyles possible in this game. So you killed Beep. I hope they didn't kill Beep. I love Beep. Currently we're doing a skeleton only run, which is not something I've done before, so I'm enjoying it quite a bit. I don't normally, honestly, really even get skeletons in general until, like, maybe the late game. So having them early game and having to navigate, like, you know, paying for the very expensive repair kits and all that, it's been a good time. Been a good time. I'm enjoying it. Raw iron armor. Oh wait, raw iron can get turned into armor plating? Wait. Huh? I did not Oh, I thought it was iron plates. Interesting. Okay. Okay, no, we can totally just turn this iron into armor plates. A spiritual suggestion to SOS earlier is called Crown Adventure. Okay, I'll be sure to check it out, yeah. I'll be sure, because I like Sansa Salazar. So I'm always down for more of it. Siege in this game are really realistic. Are they? At least whenever I get, like, siege, it's them standing outside until I shoot them with a harpoon and then they all die. I guess that is kind of realistic, though. If you have a big old crossbow arrow thing on the wall, you can just go bah, 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 and then they die, right? They don't starve, but they can bleed? Yeah. It'll hydroponics business. The building ones love Black Scratch. It's my first time really playing it back in Black Scratch. I normally stay by Squin, so it's been fun. I'm enjoying it. All right, in that case, I'm gonna grab John Kenshin. John Kenshin, I want you on plate beating. I want you on plate beating because you are probably the best worker I have, and I'm gonna need a crap load, pardon my French, of iron for this. Turrets and crossbows are OP. They are really good, yeah. I mean, it's just like, you wanna... It's like, wait, actually, does this build armor skill, or is this labor skill, actually? Hold on. Is this oh, this is armor smithing skill. Okay, actually, I don't want you doing this, John Kenshin. I'm sorry. Sorry, you're on the wrong job. You join the anti-slavers, they give you a free recruit big bow if you go to the bar here. Start to... Oh, really? Okay. Are they a skeleton? Because I do want to kind of try keep this, like, to be skeleton only. All right, Gentle, you are going to go up here. Wait, no, actually, Gentle, I'm going to put you back on iron. Give me iron now that I need it. I want these two on iron. A Nasir, I also want on iron. Shooty McShoot, I'm going to put on armor. You're going to be my armor guy. Because, what do you call it? You can be, and then, oh, I guess I also need weaponsmith. Okay, cool. Starts with like super high stats. Okay, Scorchlander. Oh no, it's all good. I'm deciding whether or not I get rid of my idea to only use the what do you call it? Sorry, my brain is suddenly crashing. To only use skeletons when I see how much it's going to take for me to get the skill point, to get the like XP I need to build good quality gear. Yeah, there aren't a lot of skeletons. Yeah, it's a bit unfortunate. So if I wanted to make a Patent 3 axe, it would cost 15 and take 29 hours. I mean, I guess Forrest Gump can do... Well, Forrest Gump is kind of going to be on my adventure team, so I think Sad Neil is going to be the one who does it, actually. There's one in Shark Burn, Sad Neil, Agnew. Is there one in Shark? And occasionally a rando spawns in the way stations. I think they do spawn occasionally in way stations, because I do think I remember seeing that. Okay, so you just take fabric and iron plates. So I'll build a iron plate storage up here as well, probably. Iron. Storage iron. Is it a big one? Yeah, it's kind of big. All right, might have to run a little bit of distance, but that's not too bad. And then I also need to do crafting. Okay. So plate beating is armor plates. Heavy armor is the only way to get our iron plates from using the iron refinery, I think. So yeah, I don't think I can get that because I can't build that. Dancing skeleton, you got an engineer spawn. That was a skelly. Ooh, yes. That's a bummer. All right, well I guess I'll just have to remember each day to go buy a bunch of iron plates. That's fine, honestly. It's not too bad. Forrest Gump is on there. I guess I'll put you on weaponsmith up here. I'm gonna put you on iron resource more. If you're not actively doing stuff, I want you getting more iron so we can make more stuff. You could try to reboot some of the broken skellies from the broken workshop north of Black Desert City. Can you? Yeah, is that a thing you can do in vanilla? That'd be pretty cool if you could. I just didn't know that was an option. Forrest Gump is... Why are you training? No training. Sorry. You're gonna be on the iron ore, actually. That's where you're gonna be. Okay, so Shooty McShootface is taking a while. Oh, wait, you have a racial debuff. I did not realize that. Okay, Shooty McShootface is not going to be doing this. Shooty McShootface is not going to be our armor guy. I did not realize he has a racial debuff for it. Alright, I guess we can do Sad Neil. Man, I really wanted to use Shooty McShootface because he doesn't have good strength. Wait, no, he does have good... Yeah, because he has the... Oh, no, you do have good strength. But do you have the labor bonus? No, you're bad at labor, that's right. You get a crap ton of skeleton followers in one of the labs? Yeah, I do know that one. Yeah, they don't quite recruit. They just kind of follow you around. Thank you for stopping by, Irvis. I appreciate it. Hope you have a wonderful, wonderful night. Hope you get some good rest. Okay, so actually, Shooty McShootface is not going to be doing this. I guess I'll put Sad Neil up here. Oh, that's right. Sad Neil was going to go on this guy. So I guess Forrest Gump. Yeah, I guess Forrest Gump can do it. No, we'll do... I guess we'll do A. Nasir. Do A. Nasir up here. And then you'll go and help out on this guy, because now I need another person on this node right here. Get it to the size, to get it to be all three. Cool, okay. And I'll go to squad, and I'll move these guys around. Okay. Nice, very good. Alright, looks pretty good. Alright, so now A. Nasir is going to be doing this and making these armor plates. They actually, damn, these guys sell for quite a bit. I guess they take a lot of iron, though, don't they? How much iron is it per iron? Well, I wonder if it uses less iron the more I level up. Alright, so sorry, A. Nasir. Well, already Armorsmith 2, actually. Pretty nice. I mean, I guess I could just have him do this for, like, the next while. Have A. Nasir do this. And then I guess I'll have to get something. I guess the only way I can really make weapons is by, what do you call it? Is by just buying all the, materials we need. The only change consumption just increases manufacture speed. Okay, it's a modded in feature. A little bit of a bummer. Unfortunate. Actually, if I go for... Okay, so going for... Or wait, no. Okay, yeah, so going for like a higher quality just increases the time and stats, but it doesn't increase the material. It doesn't change the material cost. So 29 hours. So let's see. 15 materials for 29 hours. I think that means 15 fabric as well, actually. I think it means 15 fabric. No, I don't think Fragment Axis uses fabric, actually. It'd be a fun option to have a little broken skelly army. Yeah, if we end up getting as far as doing Bugmaster, I'll probably just walk in, get all those skellies, and then just rush the Bugmaster, and most of them will die. Most of them will die, yes, but it could still be a good time. Let's see, 20... Okay, so a guardless katana is 26 hours, but only takes 7 materials. It does use fabric? Okay. I think we'll do katanas, because we'll train with katanas, just because I do want to use Fragment Axis, because I want to get that strength training in. But this takes just as long for half the cost. Or almost as long. Yeah, it's like 3 hours shorter, but genuinely half the cost of materials, which is really good, because I don't have... like, any materials right now. A sacrifice you're willing to make? Yeah, it's like, yeah, you know, they're cool, but sacrifices have to be made sometimes. Sometimes we have to sacrifice the poor little skellies. Look, they're trying their best. They're trying their best. Now let's go to storage. So how are your Kenshi runs going? Hungry out of curiosity. Are you doing any right now? Iron plates. I forgot to actually hit confirm when I did this earlier. That, and then hit confirm. This just needs a iron plate. Well, we're gonna buy all the iron plates in the morning, so that'll have to do. Honestly, it might be worth going and getting some research, and then just trying to start setting up a base, maybe? I don't know. Trying to think of, like, what all we would need for a base and where to set one up. Because, like, right now we don't grow any food, which is kind of bad. We don't have any really good source. I mean, we have kind of a source of iron, but it's not as fast as if we got, like, the mining stuff up. Might be worth starting to look into making a base. I guess, like, if there is any good news, it's that I go down here, we have tons of iron just sitting, waiting to be used, by our guys, which is nice. Nice to see. Alright, we'll grab Sadniel, does not have a backpack. Forest Gump. Shooty McShooty. I'll have you go and just pick up the stuff for us for today, because you're already over here. That worked out well for us, huh? That worked out really well. Alright, so we'll go over this way, and, oops, wrong building. Wrong building. And go right here. Click this. Take a look around. I'm looking. Do business. Yeah, they only have like 2 fabrics, so I guess I could buy the cotton and make it into fabric though, couldn't I? I don't think that'd be terrible. I don't think that'd be terrible to do. I just set up a farm and well outside the city wall somewhere. Yeah, I think I should. I'm kind of like thinking like I want to make a big old base, but like realistically, that's right now I don't need a big base, right? I just need like a farm, a well, and I just need a farm and a well to get some fabric, and that's really it. Anything else is just overkill. All right, I'm gonna have you go over this way. I'm just gonna have you go buy a bunch of books because we're gonna learn how to farm. Yeah, exactly. And we don't even need food because we're skeletons, so we don't eat, right? We don't even need the food because we don't use that. Okay. I'll just dump this in here for now. I'll go up here and just tell him to build this. I think Forrest Gump is already running back that way because I forgot to tell him to actually buy the thing. Yeah, so it's literally just fabric is the only thing we can't get. We can't really get iron plates either. Can't get those too easily either, unfortunately. All right, you're gonna go here. Let's go back over here and inventory. Once again, the proceeds of stealing a bunch of beak thing eggs are rearing its quite profitable head, if you ask me. Go tech, farming, I guess cooking. We want to get wheat straw farming? Oh, we have to get like wheat straw and stuff first, don't we? I guess we can get distillation. That's something. Cotton farming. I need cotton. Okay. Hashish production. I need engineering research, actually. Rice weed. I need rice weed. Cactus. I need cactus. Hemp. I need hemp. Okay, so I just need the actual things. Let's see if I can find them. Do you sell what I need? Sell what I need, sir? Hopefully you do. I mean, I can always just go, okay. I have cactus, I have cotton, I have wheat straw. I don't think he has rice, unfortunately. That's okay, though. That's okay. I think that's just for rice wine, which we're probably not going to do. Oh, he doesn't have hemp either, does he? Did he have it? Where would I buy that? Because that's illegal most places, isn't it? Where would I find the initial stock, I guess? I'm sure there's somewhere I can find it. I just have to find it, like, just out and about in the world, just randomly growing, I guess. I'm sure there's, like, an abandoned... Oh, there's the abandoned drug labs, I forget where it is exactly. I think it's in... Is it in Stokes Garden? You shift F12 an iron refinery and put it in the city you have a house in, because it's stupid that you can't do that in vanilla. I kind of understand balance-wise why they don't want you to. Because it's, like, you know, to encourage you to go out. Cactus farming? Oh, I have to get wheat straw farming and then cactus farming. I have no idea where the hell I'm going to find hemp. But no, I'm kind of... Yeah, I'm kind of in the same boat. I guess if it's like the game, this is the game's way of telling me, hey, go out and explore, go make a base, do the thing. Do the thing, right? Armor plating. So Anasir has been working on this for, what, an in-game day, and he's not quite yet made 5 armor plates. I guess he got up to... I mean, he got up to Armorsmith 10, though. Yeah, that's true. It's kind of... Then you get kind of stuck to a place instead of just being able to, like, move to a town, you know, craft a little, move to a town, craft a little. I can see both ends of it. Is it over? I think it's right here is the drug lab, actually. Where's Forrest Gump? What are you doing? You're researching? Sorry, no, you're not. We're gonna go find a drug lab, because I want to see if they have hemp there. That'd be cool. Like an actual drug lab? Yeah, or not an actual drug lab, but it's a farm that I think is, if I remember correctly, a farm that is just an abandoned farm that is it only has hemp farms there. It's not there. Oh, is it not? Oh. I feel like I remember there being something here. Oh, it's where? Okay. Oh, I'm right. No, it's all... It's been a while since I looked at this map. I'm gonna forget stuff. The Lost Drug Farm. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think there's... Because there's the... There's the Lost one, and then I think there is just a regular one you can find in the swamp, right? I'm pretty sure there's one you can just find in the swamp normally. But there is the abandoned one is in Stobe. Loading. It's gonna take a sec to load, because we actually haven't been to this area yet. We have not been to this area yet, so it has quite a bit to load. Or, well, not quite a bit, but more than nothing, right? More than nothing. Discovered Ark. That is... I was gonna say, that is Reavers, isn't it? Sick'em Crab. Crab Bandits? Crab Raiders. Yeah, let's go! There's like a little drug city somewhere, too, that's not in the swamp and not in Stowe, but you can't remember where. Ooh. I don't remember where... I think I know where you're talking about. Maybe it's by Bonefields? I feel like it was in the south. If I'm remembering it, it's probably somewhere in the southwest. Just because that's where I've spent the majority of my gameplay. Like, I've explored the whole map before, but, like, whenever I, like, sit down to make a base, it's always somewhere in the southwest or center. Just eats of the Flask, right in Stowe. Hold on. These guys are chasing after me. East of the Flats, right in Stowe. Okay. Oh, and Gamp. Okay, so it's not right here. This is the lake. Okay. So like right here, maybe? Right there, maybe. Alright, we're gonna find it. We're gonna find it, because I do want to get hemp. Okay, nice. Yeah, it might take a little bit of exploration, and that's fine. That's part of the fun. After all, if I have the entire map memorized, then, you know, there's a lot less mystery, a lot less fun. Well, not less fun, but... Well, kind of less fun, yeah. If I already have the whole thing memorized. I kind of like the whole, like, trying to piece together where I think it is. I do like that. Okay. Discovered a camp. Is it the camp? Is that it? Sure. Save. Yes, we will save. No, I don't think that's it. Who are you guys? You guys just tech hunters? Oh, you're Reavers. Never mind. Not there. Do not go there. You have the map memorized, but there's a lot of locations you don't always remember. Yeah. I think that's part of the fun. Especially for a game like Kenshi, where I feel exploration is such a big part of the game. Not, you know, kind of forgetting stuff is like, you know, like if you wander around, you're like, oh, what is this little, like, thing I found? Oh, yeah, it's this. That little bit of forgetting what it is, I think really makes it a really fun time. Discovered outpost. Okay, I think it's here. No, this isn't it either. It's interesting, though. What are you? What are you? I mean, I could smash... I could just smash my way in. It is a lost armor store. It would take forever, but I could just do it. The overhauls are cool, too, because you have to relearn everything. F5. Oh, thank you. F5 is like the universal quick save button, and I always forget that. All right, we're just gonna brute force this guy. I want to find out what's in this armory now. You know, screw lock picking. I'm just gonna break the door down. I have 3 times speed. I can do it. I can use 3 times speed to my advantage. I'll have you know. Ooh, actually, I should go to my squad here and move Forrest Gump back to adventure. That's why he said F5. Oh, I see. Good to know. Good to know. I mean, we've got good stealth at least, so like we could probably be okay. Like, what are they? Well, no. If it's like a bunch of dudes that swarm, it might be a problem. Yeah, it's honestly not that hard to break through, and I'm using like a crappy ninja blade. If I get an actual decent weapon here, although I guess an actual decent weapon would weigh a ton, which is part of the problem. All right, I'm waiting. I'll wait till we're at like 2, and then I'll quick save again. All right, and actually, I'll pause. I'll wait until ads are over. I do apologize. I keep forgetting. I've been really bad about stopping for ads today, and I do apologize, guys. I try to not, what do you call it, stream through ads, because I don't want you guys, the wonderful viewers, to miss anything. But I've been way distracted today. I'm sorry. I'm getting too into the game. It is such a fun game. It is such a fun game, and I'm getting way too into it. It's been a while. Been a while since we last played it. I mean, actually, I should pull up the VODs and see from the VODs channel and see when I last uploaded those, because that was the last time I played Kenshi, and that was a while ago. I'll worry about it later. No such thing as way too into Kenshi. I do like the game. Kenshi, for me, I do suffer from the same thing I do with all sandboxes, which is after a while, I kind of run out of stuff for me to do until I like think of a new way to play it. So it's like if I play it, like I'll play it for like a month pretty heavily, and then it will what do you call it? And then I'll be like, all right, I've kind of done everything I want to do at this point. I'll come back to this later, if that makes sense. I'm the same way with Mountain Blade, which is another sandbox I really like, where it's like I'll do a run, I'll kind of accomplish an idea of a run, and then I'm like, okay, I'll be back later. It is a very cool game, though. I'm so excited for Kenshi too. I really am. I don't know when it's gonna come out, but I hope it'll be. I'm very excited for it whenever it does. Okay, go right here. Nothing in armor storage. Specialist grade armored rags. That's actually pretty good. That's some pretty damn good gear. I'll take that. I mean, I know it's armored rags, but so we have like no stomach protection, but hey, specialist grade to specialist grade. You do the same thing, you just use mods to switch up. Yeah, I need to get more into the Bannerlord modding scene. I haven't done too much with it. Actually, we'll put these in here so we get the encumbrance. Yeah, we get the encumbrance reduction, like the fabric too. Because I haven't done too many mods. We're doing well, hello there. Okay, wait, so no, black plate jacket just does not give a stealth debuff at all. Oh wait, that's super good. Wait, this is super good. Okay, so we don't get our stealth buffs, but we don't get any debuffs either. That's really nice. Okay, so actually I need to go find a black plate jacket blueprint, because that is totally worth it. Actually, oh, it's going to be really expensive, but that is nice. That is very nice. All right, I'm going to keep... Okay, actually, so if I put this on... Yeah, so it just drops to, like, my kind of regular stealth stat. So I'm going to keep the rags on for... Or the ninja rags on for now, because I do like the massa bonus, but I'll probably start switching to these. Think of the heavy armor version. Oh, yeah. That makes sense. All right, let's see what's in here. I don't see any enemies. I think we're safe. I think we're safe. Instead of black plate armor, it's plated black armor. Oh, yeah. Okay. That makes sense, yeah. They just flip the words around, but they're two very different items. Okay, cool. Yeah, so I mean, it has pretty good... like, the stats are kind of... I mean, they're fine. For what it is as a medium armor, I think it's like a perfect sweet spot. I guess I need to... Okay, so if plated black armor doesn't give us stealth debuff, I guess I should probably find... Maybe, honestly, armored skirt. Like, armored skirt can get... If you get it to good quality, can be decent. Place with all the spiders that rush out. Oh, that's... I think that's this ruin right here. Oh, unless you mean iron spiders, not blood spiders. I know that the one I just pointed at is a crap load of blood spiders. I'm sure there's quite a few where they'll just be like, "Oh, you wanted to explore? Well, too bad, you're getting hit with spiders now." Oops, all spiders. Okay, and actually this is pretty good training. It's a low success chance, but it's like doable, so I can probably get up. I'm hoping I get up to like pick 30 before I actually succeed on this guy. Granted, it would probably be easy. I guess it would be easier if I had the well, actually, thinking about it, I guess I could have like better, like I could use like the black plated armor over ninja rags and stuff, because I can get like the stealth legs, and I can like, I don't have to worry so much about lock picking, because I can get like the lock picking arms, because we're all skeletons, right? So we can just use the skeleton stuff, which is like the, you know, the cool skeleton limbs. I have to figure out how to make a peeler first. I know you guys said it is vanilla to make it, so I just have to figure out where in the tech tree I get the peeler. What in the tech tree unlocks the peeler? You have to delimb yourself. Yeah, that's like the one problem, is that's kind of a pain. Delimbing oneself is a bit harder than you might expect. Actually, no, I don't want to go back here. I should have stayed on the adventurer. It's vanilla, but you have to find a blueprint. Okay, your dad and sister for Christmas, they got you cat toys. Oh, that's nice. Oh, wait, that's really cute, Toxic. I'm glad you got a nice gift that you enjoy. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. It sounds like you had a really nice Christmas. Hope you're doing well. We are just doing some Kenshi right now. Hello there, sirs. Upgraded skeleton bandit. Please ignore me. Don't notice that the door to this previously broken thing has since been opened. With that one guy who got stuck on the geometry, if he accidentally like zoomed in here, I was about to have a very bad time. That would have been not great. All that effort for 9 cats and a set of iron plates. That was... I don't know if that was worth it, actually. Alright, let's check over here. Safe? No, I'm not skilled enough. That's the... I'm not skilled enough for these safes. Level 74. I'm at... Yeah, lockpicking 25. Not taking the chainmail? Oh, right. 5 kilograms. I guess we are weightless right now, so it's not terrible. Alright, what are we at? We're at lightweight. That's fine. We're not really getting debuffed right now. Good points. Good points. Okay, I'll be back. I'll be back for you. Use strength. Can I use... Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think I'm strong enough. I don't have tools either, do I? Alright, well, I'll be back for you at some point. Where is it? I'm trying to think of where the drug lab is. Maybe it's down, like, maybe it's right here? Maybe it's over here. Maybe it's over here, actually, instead. Might be going the wrong direction. We'll also save real quick. Run speed. Oh, due to encumbrance. And, oh, we're still in stealth. I guess this technically trains strength, even if it's not in the way I intended. 2 safes on the double. Honestly, yeah, it's gonna be a... do I remember to go double back? Oh, it's literally... I think that's literally it right there. Is that arc? No, that's the river camp, sorry. Don't want to go there. Don't want to go there. Because that will get me... Well, probably... Yeah, they probably won't notice me if I just run by the side. The valley hovered over the south of you. Might be. I feel like I remember being like a way bigger area. We'll check here. I think it might be here. If it's not, then it might be this valley right here. I think it's gotta be. I know it's in Stobe. It's definitely in Stobe somewhere. Oh, that's it over there. That's it over there. I'm like pretty sure. Was I? No, wait, is that just rocks? That might just be rocks, actually. Looks kind of like buildings, though. Did I seriously just did I miss it earlier? I think we walked right by it earlier. No, that can't be it, because, well, maybe it is. I think this might be it. You just looked it up? Okay. No, this isn't it. I mean, this is a cool little area, but this isn't it. Yeah, this is just a ruin. Crab raiders. Let's avoid the crab raiders if possible. I guess I'll sneak and grab some of the repair kits because I can use those. Okay, so it is. Okay, so it is in that little valley south. Okay. Oh, power core is really good though. Let's. Wait, where am I? Okay, I'm down here. I'll say, where's my character actually? I went all the way around. It's not on the west side. It's not on the east side. Not on the east side of Stobe. Okay. Okay, in that case, we'll just check the west. Maybe... Oh, maybe it was, like, right here? We'll explore here and here. I mean, we could just explore all of Stobe. I don't mind exploring Stobe. It's a cool place. Now, I'll grab the books. They're not, like, Books aren't expensive, but they're still nice. They're still nice. Oh, sorry, I meant to go 1x speed as I do this. Skeleton eyes are pretty... I can pick up, like, the skeleton stuff just because they're, like, super light. They're super light and they're worth a good amount of money. Okay. Do the skeleton eye here. Do a little bit of... What else? Okay. None of that. I know... Power... Okay. How heavy is a power core? Oh, wait. These are... Oh, they're only 1 kilogram? Oh, damn. Oh, that's fine. That's fine, actually. Way lighter than I thought. Way lighter than I thought. I'll do a little bit of reorganization there. They're worth it. Yeah, they are worth a pretty good bit. And I think they do stack, actually, yeah. I don't know why I thought they were like... I think I'm conflating them with the AI core. Do they stack? No, they don't stack, unfortunately. They don't weigh a lot, though, so it's honestly fine. They're 1 kilogram each, so yeah, there's no reason not to take it. No reason not to take a bunch of them. And then we can grab power core. We'll grab some of these books, some of these repair kits, just because repair kits are nice to have. And then more power cores, because we can make some nice money. Oh, I'm gonna have to... for the life of me, I cannot remember where the, cannot remember where, like, because I know, is it Catton that has a really big library blueprint of a bunch of armors? I don't remember where it is. I'm pretty sure there's one that has just a blueprint of, like, literally every single possible armor you can make. Honestly, this has been just like a random thing we found. Has a lot of good stuff. Okay. I'll say at this point, I don't even think I don't want to have to run all the way back, though. I'll probably drop the fabric and maybe... Can I stack these? I don't think I can. I'll find room for the hemp. I'll figure it out. All right. Let's check. Okay, let's check over here. Turn off sneak, turn on sprint. I mean, even when we're relatively encumbered. Discovered an outpost. Are you friendly or are you not friendly is the question. Guessing probably not friendly. Yeah, I think I'll either drop the chainmail or Actually, I'd probably drop the armor plating because it's worth a lot less. And I'm technically able to make that on my own. I have a use for chainmail, but I can at least sell the chainmail for good profit. Yeah, and the fabric for sure. Fabric, oh yeah, fabric for sure is gone. Outpost is over. Wait, actually, if it has the little, I think that means they dislike me, doesn't it? Actually, so maybe I just shouldn't go there. Maybe I just shouldn't go there. Actually. Well, I do kind of want to see what it is, though. What is this outpost? Oh, is it crab raiders? What the hell is this? Iron HQ. Oh, okay. I think I remember who this guy is. Skeleton bandits? Ooh. Get the hell out of here. Thank you, thank you. Okay. I'm sitting here like, Iron HQ. Who is Iron HQ? That is skeleton bandits. That is skeleton bandits. Yep. Let's not go there. Let's not go there, because I would like to not get killed. Something tells me the skeleton bandits will, like, straight up, will just full kill me. They're great for training if you're a skeleton. Are they actually? Why are they good for training? Mid-game I could, okay, yeah, mid-game I could see. Because aren't they like, they're like a step above Reavers, aren't they? And Reavers are already, I think we're about able to take on a Reaver now. We have the melee, maybe not the melee attack, but definitely the melee defense. Yep. Wait, what the hell is Expedition 4? Oh, that's what this place is called. Pack Hunters. Okay, cool. Oh, yeah, it was definitely in this, in, Stobe's Gamble, I think, is where the drug lab was. Because this looks a lot more like the terrain I remember. Stay away, please. Can I sneak? Ow. No, ow. Don't be a jerk. Don't be a jerk. Hey, run away. Stay. Okay, actually, I gotta go in the water. If I can make it to the water, which I don't think I can, but if I can out-swim them. Ow. 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 Okay. Not cool. Forrest Gump has been enslaved? And then they left. Interesting. They enslaved me and then just immediately left. Kind of a jerk move if you ask me. Alright, let's heal ourselves. They're fast? Yeah. They'd full kill Forrest. Yeah, they would just annihilate me. Yeah, well, I get it's because I have no strength, so since I'm carrying, oh jeez, no. Leave me alone. The gorillas. Oh, sorry, those are land bats, not gorillas. Just let me repair myself, man. Let me fix myself up, alright? Man, in a span of like 2 seconds, I have become enslaved. I am now obedient. No, I'm not following my job. There's literally no one here to keep me enslaved. I'm not gonna go do that. I didn't realize Forrest was a skeleton this whole time. No, yeah, he's everyone. We're doing all skeletons. The mod, we're doing a mod which makes which gives us some like extra new skeleton types, so they might look a little different from the standard skeleton look. Okay, unlock shackles. Yeah. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Pick up our ninja rags. All right. That was a very interesting enslavement. They showed up, threw me in chains, and then immediately left. It's just this photo down there. It's like a scorch. It kind of it. Oh, it kind of. Oh, yeah, I can see it. I can see it. Yeah. But especially because like the shine on the top looks like the white hair. I see that. Okay. Maybe it's over here. I'm gonna find this drug lab, guys. I need to know where. Okay, maybe it's over this way. I need to know where the hashish is made. I'll figure it out, and then I'll make my own better hashish, and then I'll sell it to literally everybody. I remember what this are. Ooh, land bats. Land bats. Yikes. Okay, actually, I'm not gonna go into this ruin into that outpost right there right now. Is it over here? It's over here. Getting warmer, colder. Ah. Okay. Colder. Okay, so maybe up this way. Maybe like right here. Maybe up this way. All right. And then... Oh, we're moving so slow, too. Is it because of injuries? Wait, armor/equipment. Oh, why did... Wait, did they take my pants? They took my ninja pants. Aw, rude. I have to make more ninja pants. Warmer? Alright, warmer. Warmer, I'll take it. Okay. Warmer, and then... If I was a drug lab, where would I be? Yeah, they really just took my pants and put me in chains. Can't believe they've done this, honestly. So rude. Crumbling labs. Oh. Wrong type of lab, but interesting to know. That's not a drug lab, but it is a... I mean, we could check it out. No, because I imagine our encumbrance makes us... King Gorillo. Never mind. Actually, let's not. I see him now. Let's maybe not go that way. Yeah, you can't outrun him. I see him now. Let's not go there. Yeah, I did see him at the... I saw him doing... If he wasn't doing his little animation, I would have missed him. But I saw a movement. I was like, oh, gotta lock into that, make sure it's safe. And it was, in fact, not safe. Very much not safe. All right. This looks vaguely familiar. It's very, like, flat, so you could definitely put a drug lab here. That's the wrong labs, though. Maybe over there? Maybe, like, maybe over in here? Is it big enough? You're almost hot. I'm almost hot. I'm getting there. Oh, it's nighttime. I'm gonna walk right by them because I can't see Jack at night. Secret drug farm. There it is. Okay, nice. And we found him. Secret drug farm. Let's get some hemp. And then I can make my own hemp. I don't know where I'm gonna settle though. Maybe honestly, like right by that village. Is it a tech hunter? I think it's a tech hunter village. Yeah, and if I remember, it is abandoned. Yeah, it's abandoned. Okay. Do they not have... Wait, do they not have any hemp fields? Be a little sad if they don't have any hemp fields, actually. It'd be kind of cool if they had engineering research. Big mods add security spiders. Okay, yeah. That sounds about right. They don't. I know. It'd be cool if they did, but yeah, there's no way they'll have it. It's empty. Hydroponic hemp. Oh, are they all empty? Any in here? Okay, we're good. We're gaming. I only need 2 hemp. All right, move this over here. Move this like right here. Yeah, I only need 2 to then be able to make more. That's what I like to see. And, ooh. I mean, we could pick up a little hashish while we're here. Is that all? I believe I only need 2 to make the hemp farm. Hemp farming. Yes, I need 2 books and 2 hemp. And then I believe I mean, I should probably grab more just in case, though. Which means... What am I going to give up? I think I give up the armor plating. And then... oh, I could equip the horse chopper. It'll slow me down a little bit, but if I equip it, that then gives me more space over here. And then I think I could fit another one? No, not quite. Hmm. All right, I think we drop, let's drop the eye. Let's drop the eye here. Arrange. Oh, that actually arranged it for me. Let's drop the eyes as well. I don't think I need those, really. And then I wonder if I put power cores. Just I can fit a power core in here now. If I move the books... No, I think that's kind of how we're gonna have to do that. Drop chainmail, grab hashish, hop over to flats to sell, then come back. Yeah. Ooh, that's actually... Because we're... Oh, yeah, we're, like, right next to flats. Good call. Good call. Does it stack? It does not stack, does it? That's unfortunate, to say the least. All right, well, we'll just come back, and after we sell... Part of... I guess the only problem is that, How you doing, Bob? Hope you're doing good. Can you believe copper these days? Dude, the copper I have is of subpar quality, I tell you what. It is of how long do I have the being at 1 hour? I was gonna say, how long am I stuck as an escaped slave? Because they just ran up through chains on me and then walked away. Will auto stack inventory if it can. Oh, thank you. Okay. I keep forgetting to use that. I keep forgetting about it. I've been using it like off and on. It's a do I remember the thing? Yes, yay. No, nay. What are you up to, Bob? I hope you're doing good. All right, let's check out... Ooh, look, I didn't realize they had Leviathans down in Flats Lagoon. Damn, okay. Actually, no, I did remember that. I do remember that, don't I? Strange town. What's strange about it? It's just a little town. Actually, Flats Lagoon is pretty chill if I remember. I don't even think it's... I think visually it is my favorite town in the game. I love how it's like on the stilts and it has like this really big staircase. Maybe I set up... Maybe I set up like right here. I mean, I could... I'm right next to Flats Lagoon if I want to sell illegal goods, right? You play it too much, your issues to apply Kenshi builds, and you're correct, so you play other games. I know, right? It's such a cool looking town. Do they care about... Do they care about hashish? I guess we'll find out. Well, they're not checking. They're not checking. Lots is awesome. Maybe... Let's see. Well, the big thing is that I think we maybe do Shem. Because I want to sell drugs to the Holy Nation, because I think it's really funny if I do that. I do think it's really funny if I do that, but also I want to build somewhere I haven't built before, and I've built like all over this before. So maybe like Shem. Maybe like Shem or like Upper Flats. Maybe that's the way to go. I'll have to wait for stores to open. I guess we... Oh, actually, we can just sell at the bar. We can just sell at the bar. Something powerful in the Ashlands. Yeah, I know. Trust me, I know. As a skeleton, I know. You tell me about the Ashlands. A tech hunter asking questions instead of spouting stories? That's a first. Well, the Ashlands lie to the southeast, the ultimate expedition for any tech hunting pro. You can say it's exactly because nobody ever makes it there that we go crazy. That we crazy ones just find it all the more enticing. Apart from the Ashland drifters, of course, but they're long gone. There are 3 ways into it: south through the hives, or east directly through the gorillas. Either way, you'll get a novice trip to shred. The 3rd way, east, skirt the pits and swim it there. Your robot, you could build split the difference and build and venge. That is true. Although, won't I have to constantly repair the buildings because they'll get blasted? Or do buildings not take damage? Thanks for the info. They don't call it the Forbidden Lands for nothing. Do they? Okay, click on me. Can I not? There we go, trade. Show me what you got. Alright. Stolen goods, no problem. Stolen... That is a hell of a markup. I see. You don't think the beams actually hurt? If they don't, that's honestly, like, super good for me. If they don't. Shopkeeper can't afford that. I think I swap off the Thieves backpack to a... What do you call it? I think we swap off the Thieves backpack to a Trader backpack. So that way I can, what do you call it? That way I can start stacking the hemp. Flat spot, yeah, for 400. That's kind of insane. So I swap you. Can you still do the trip where you put a backpack inside a backpack? Yeah, no, they got rid of that. Okay. They got rid of that. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, because we can stack the hemp, which is good. And then... Oh, but I can just put it in my regular inventory, though. I can't put it in a backpack, but I can just put it in my I can put it in my regular inventory. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna have to do a little bit of maneuvering here. I'm gonna have to do a little bit of maneuvering. All right, just dropping bags full of hemp. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, drop this. Put this on. Okay. Let's go to... let's wait till a proper store opens. And then I can sell them all the power cores and crap I have in here. Then I'll just put the Thieves backpack here and put the stackable stuff inside, and then out in the trader backpack. That's a cool looking light. I like how it's green. I don't think I've seen light. Is this the only place you have the lights looking like this? I feel like they don't normally look like that. Let's talk to you. And show me what you got. Plated drifter leather, drifter, plate jacket, samurai cloth pants, armored rag skirt, sleeveless long coat, mercenary, rusty chainmail, armored white plate jacket. I need the black plate jacket. There's some in the swamp place too, but it's a bit rare. Okay. Okay. Armored rag skirt honestly isn't terrible for like a medium class armor. I mean, honestly, I might just do that. I might do that with our build. But yeah, anyways, I'm gonna sell you power cores, chainmail, and then I'm gonna put the rest of this in my inventory here. 60% drifter pants are a lot better. Drifter pants. What do drifter pants do? Plated, like the plated drifter pants. Okay, so it's less good, but it's more. It actually, honestly, the drifter leathers aren't even that much different, but they have like none of the debuffs. No, right? Yeah, I was gonna say get the regular for stealth. Yeah, so like plate black jacket and drifter leather. That could work pretty well. It's just like we'll have to get like actual more stealth because we won't get the stealth bonuses anymore. But like, that could work. I like that. I think that honestly, let's rock that now. I'll rock that now. Okay. And then we'll get to see the fit here. Honestly, that's pretty tight. That looks pretty good. I like the look of that. We do look kind of like a weird insect kind of dude because of our model, but it's cool. I like it. Okay, so let's go right here. Gonna drop the bag here. Pick up the trader backpack. Open the bag. No. Oh, wait, but I don't have enough space for the... I don't know, do we sell the specialist grade rags? Maybe we sell these. Shouldn't put your armor... Then you shouldn't put your armor in the thieves, put the thieves in your inventory. And then stack everything in the trader. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's how we want to do it. That's how we want to do it. So thieves backpack. And then open bag. Arrange. Armor there. Put that there. Put this in my inventory. Put on the trader backpack. Open bag. Do that. Okay. Nice. That's how we'll do it. I got a little turned around there. Alright, nice. And then... we can check over... I do want to see if they have a blueprint for the... If I can find a blueprint for the black plate mail. Yeah, we're gonna head back to the drug farm. We're gonna head back to the drug farm and get more hemp. I don't know how... I think we'll only technically need 2 to start growing our own, but it never hurts to have more. Rattan hat, iron hat. Yeah, I don't think this guy is gonna have what I'm looking for. He does have, I mean, he does have some sick fashion. And a falling sun for some reason. Cool. And then we have the inn, and then a crossbow, and then a... Ooh, wait, hold on. I don't remember what's in this store. Let's see what he's got. How's it going, Meme? Hope you're doing good. An eagle? Wait, did he have an eagle in there? I don't want to spend too much money right now, though. This one right here? Oh, he did? Oh. I'll see how good it is and how much money it costs. This one? Let's see what it is. I'm excited now. Need any supplies? What's a skeleton repair bed? You know, when skeletons get worn out from too much fighting and patchwork, it starts to take its toll. A proper repair bed fixes them up good as new. Sometimes hunters get their arms and legs eaten off, so they use the beds to fit skeleton limbs on their stumps. Rather than just waving your stumps around. Show me what you got. Ooh! I mean, it's a shoddy stealth leg. It actually is worse than having no leg. It's easy to spend someone else's money. You know, when you put it that way. Camp shelter. It's a little bit of everything. Okay. Ooh, well, I'm taking this, for sure. I'm taking the engineering research, actually. I'm taking both because I quite like engineering research. If I go to my tech tree here, I need, let's see. I need 1 research for hashish production, 1 engineering. And then those are just regular books, ancient science books, training. These are just regular books. Smithing, chain armor crafting. What do I need for tech level? Just ancient science. And then crafting, automatic loom cotton. So this way I would just like stick it into. I would just stick in like the cotton and then it would just do it, right? Loom out of engineering research is on the map. Is there enough to get everything? Is there enough engineering research or enough to get everything or no? You need 2 just to learn it, but you need 10 to make your first actual crop. Okay, thank you, thank you. Good to know, good to know. And yes, okay, well, that's good. There's enough to get everything. Okay, nice. I'll probably pass on the buildings here, honestly. I mean, I might keep 1, but I think I'm gonna save my researches for, like, my engineering for, like, stuff that's, like, production and defensives. I think that's probably the way to do it. I've completely forgot about electrics. Hemp oil biofuel. Batteries. Electrical crafting. Battery power. Anything here? Searchlights. Light post, I guess, is useful. And then farming. Industry. Sure, some of these guys are going to start taking... Actually, automated mining tech. Ooh, an AI core. Okay. Okay, yeah, so there's a lot of cool stuff here we need. You're going to want a wind generator? Yeah, for sure. For sure. All right. Nice, okay. Honestly, I'll hold off on buying the science books for now, because we're going to go looting. We're going to go looting for those, and we'll just head back to the drug farm. We'll just head back to the drug farm. You can get 25 power. In regards to healing rate and something else useful, they eat less. For any accidental app you saw, I think, on Scorchlander, they're crazy. Ooh. I know, I mean, Scorchlander, I like how everyone has good stats and then also good drawbacks, because it makes it feel like you're, you know, like it's meaningful what kind of party comp you put together. I like that. All right. We'll hit the drug lab, and then... Are we moving faster? We are moving... We're actually still pretty... We're actually still quite income. Oh, it's because I'm carrying this massive weapon on me. Didn't really help all that much, so I guess I'll at least keep having a weapon. Hive sucks. Vanilla Hive is just too weak. I haven't done too much with... Like I've gone to the Southern Hive and fought them before, but I don't know. I guess I had I had already been building up like a pretty big army at that point. So I was like, and I had a lot of dudes with really good gear fighting it. So I was kind of like, yeah, that wasn't like the most difficult, but I also way over prepared. Do you think it's just too weak in general though? It was move speed. They have the same base speed as Hive Drome and can wear sandals and deal with Holy Nation if needed. Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna deal with the Holy Nation by selling them a crap load of drugs. I think that'll be the best way to to deal with them at any rate. All right, but we are gonna get a ton of hashish, and we're gonna get a ton of hemp. Need some kind of buff. I do wonder if they're gonna. Well, I guess because do we know if they're gonna have hivers? Do we even know like what kind of factions are in Kenshi 2 other than it's the Second Empire? Other than it's like the falling of the Second Empire? Like, was Hive even around then, or did they come after? I don't know. Number of plants 10. Oh, I could just harvest your hemp here, but I'm just gonna. I'll just do this a lot quicker. That's a lot of hashish. Oh, that's a lot of hashish. That's a lot of hashish. I know it's a secret drug lab, but my goodness, a lot of drugs. You don't think they've announced anything official about it? We know that there'll be pre-check humans and skeletons, most likely no hivers. Yeah, it makes sense, but it's a bit of a bummer. I like the hivers. I think they're cool. Okay. Bowls, cups, water jugs. Okay, I guess go up for more. Guys, we have so much hashish. We are hashishing it. Has to be skeletons since the whole lore. Yeah, exactly. Definitely gonna have a ton of skeletons. No doubt in my mind about that. No doubt in... Oh, this is technically the Reavers, originally. Rip Bozo, as the kids say. I mean, honestly, Flats Lagoon is, like, right there. We'll just run back and sell it there. I'll just run back and sell it there. It's right there. Make a cool couple thousand real quick. Or, like, what, 800 each? So that's gonna be a good chunk of money. Actually, no, it's only, like, 400, because it's the sell price, not the value. Forgot you had an edge type 1 hacker weapon on your guy that's training strength. 1.3 shark and 1.1 blunt. That should be pretty good, though. About to have 100k when you... Honestly, yeah, once we're done with this. Also, I'm technically doing strength training right now. It's so slow going. Oh, Forrest Gump just doesn't do strength. Forrest Gump just doesn't do strength, does he? I should really just get a pack meal. That's what I should do. I should have Sad Neil just follow around Forrest Gump and just hold all their stuff while Forrest Gump goes into the actual places and, like, takes the things. Yeah, 0.6. We get a 0.5. We get a 1.5 bonus to all, like, dex stuff. So, like, dexterity is just 1.6. We go to, like, stealth, we get 1.2. So all these get nice bonuses, but anything strength related, we are garbage at. What a silly base to have that damage on. You think so? I think it makes sense to have, like, damage like that. Have the mad skeleton pack animal. It does, but he wasn't available at Black Desert. Oh, wait. Black Desert City. Actually, I didn't check at Black Desert City. I should have, though. I should have, actually. It would make sense that the skeleton pack animal would be at the Skeleton City, right? That makes sense. You need to get Burn and Jack of his strength. Yeah. We can pick one up. I mean, we'll probably... Okay, so maybe I should just dump... Because maybe I just dump some of the hemp, and then I just transport all the hashish. Because if I just dump the hemp, I can, and then pick it up later, I can probably get all the hashish I need in a single trip. They're like 6... Oh, that's nothing. That's nothing, yeah. I guess just have them, like, stay... Wherever I'm sneaking, I just have them stay, like, slightly outside. Alright, so 390. Oh, but they have no money. They have no money. Let's see. Will you accept my money? Will you accept my hashish? Do you care? Fencing chance? Yeah, they're fine. Wait, fencing chance 100 means they accept, right? Let's save real quick before I accidentally try to sell illegal drugs. Okay, nice. Cool. Alright, cool. We can do... Let's do that. Why are they not... What? Why are they not stacking? Why are they not stack? Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Okay, do that. I'm not sure what's going on. Okay, it's fine. We'll just head back. We'll head back to the drug farm. Goes for a lot. Might as well sell them like 10. Fair enough, actually. As long as I have 10 for my initial starter crop, then there's like no reason not to, right? It's like 20 bucks, but I guess it stacks. I guess it stacks. Okay. However, we will have to continue this next time because it is midnight for me on the East Coast. It is midnight. Oh, let's do that so I stop moving. So I need to like I said, if I start making dinner after midnight, that's kind of a jerk move as a roommate for me to do, I think. I think that's a little bit mean. So instead, I am gonna call it here and try to get in before the buzzer. All right, so I appreciate Nautical. I'm glad you enjoyed. You glad you had as much fun with Kenshi as you did? I liked it. I think we could do this weekly. I'd be down. I don't know if we're gonna do like a full run. I might. Because it's like I want to do the fun stuff, right? But it's like I like doing fun stuff, but also with Kenshi, I will just go sit down, set up a production line, grind it for 6 hours, and then go do fun stuff. I don't know if I want to like just grind like stats for 6 hours on stream, right? I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. So I might do a little off stream if you guys are okay with that. Otherwise, and then just do like the cool exploration stuff on stream. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Anyways, let's send you to another Kenshi stream here because there's quite a few going on. There's quite a few going on at the moment. Okay. I like this guy's got a little cool little TV head, so I'll send you over to him. So let me make sure I spell his name correctly. But yeah, thank you guys so much for joining me, and thank you all for everyone who's new and decided sticking. You know, has been very kind to hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. Accidentally hit my mic. I always enjoy playing games, but I'm half launching into the outro here. All right. I did not spell that correctly. I very much did not spell that correctly, I guess. Hold on. Spelling is already tough for me at the best of times. When I'm tired and hungry, you know... Oh, because there's 2 eyes. I missed... There's 2 eyes. Okay. Here we go. All right, there we go. All right. Outro stuff. Hi, my name is Chatters. I stream video games. If you enjoy hanging out while I play games, please feel free to follow. Not totally cool, just thanks for being here and hanging out. I have a ton of fun playing games on my own, but when I get to play with all of you guys, I have way more fun. Aside from that, there are a couple links down below you may find interesting. First is the Discord page. For a Discord, I send up paying when I go live. Tons of fun and super cool people in there. I highly recommend. I also put the weekly schedule in there, so if you want to know what we play and when, that is the place to be. Aside from that, there's also the Twitter. Again, I use it for like announcement stuff, so if I'm running late for stream or something like that, that'll be on the Twitter as well as the Discord. Finally, there's also the YouTube. I put the VODs on there, so if you want to see some of the other games we play, if you want to see the very, very old Kenshi, I'm like talking like 4 years ago from when we last played Kenshi, those are up on the YouTube channel. I'll work on I'm very behind on VODs. I'm going to work on getting those up over the weekend. But yeah, anyways, I'm very excited. I had a good time with this. Tomorrow is going to be Star Sector, which is a very fun space sandbox game. And then, yeah, I'm looking forward. I might stream Sunday. I'm not sure. I'll try to figure out by tomorrow if I'm going to do a stream on Sunday to make up for some that we lost earlier in the week. But yeah, we're going to read into, it looks like your boy Caboose. Looks like they're also doing some Kenshi. So yeah, let's go show them support. I hope you have a wonderful night, everybody. Bye-bye, 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 bye-bye.